doing? Hope you're doing well. Always. Okay, check it out. We got this goddamn raccoon tweet design. Oh, I mean, that's our other show. What about? Yeah, we finally got the Rain sponsorship back. Yes. It was weird. Mom was like, hey, why you guys being blocked? I said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are bomb mode. Work the deal out. Handshake, C clamps. It is what it is. Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it, dude. Yeah. Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, like a fighter. All of a sudden, Gerardo, you have nothing to do with it. Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying. You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings. Yeah. Right? Like you hurt sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and really makes me sad, dude. Yeah. I don't even know what it is really. Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Who said, posted by Get Off These Nuts 5,000 guys almost for years. Isn't that that's his username, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've been homeless for years, but despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California almost year-round, rumor has the crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still. Very good cricket joke. Liked it. Yeah, 69. Get it inside the bed. Within a bit. Who shared it? Sean McCorkle. Do you have a Facebook? I do, but I'm not on it a lot. Facebook is just not as interesting to me as it used to be. No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is with social security play and stuff like that. I've always been a Twitter guy. Can't do numbers. I mean, Corkle 69 should be 1,000. That's what it is on Chains. Yeah. It is 1K upvotes, dude. This one's posted by Flashovers 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning, slow jump. It's thank God Mount Gardeners and cleaned up our backyard. It was a disaster. This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you about?" And I go, "God damn it! I have to tell her what I'm laughing about." I was like, Sean's wife just posted that. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess, and then my girlfriend started laughing. That's it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool if you're listening on audio. Spotify. Never heard of it. But really kind of really, dude. What are you doing? What we did here. Yeah. City's burning. We're kind of stressed out. I'm going to be honest about it. This episode, stressed. Why? You're stressed over the dumbest thing, I think. Maybe. But you know what bugs me about the people that post this kind of stuff? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardeners came today. Yeah, I saw the MT thing, and I was like, why did you fix that?
It's so insane to me.
It's not a good look, but I don't know why it surprises you. She has a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not a good look, right?
Yeah.
This is a theme for so bad posts, kind of tasteless, weird, and then kind of. She just got here like a few months ago.
I blame the hot Cheeto fingers.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed? That's enough, man. How's she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck because Cheetos are being thrown everywhere? Got a rattlesnake,
Yeah.
It's not nice.
And all her husband's dicks got digged down here, dude.
Goddamn rattlesnake.
This is posted by Where Does It Hurt? RA. Prio's epic boat blower era was the best.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I love the Wolverine meme. Yeah, it's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think about it?
Think of his nose or throat.
He's gonna lick your nose. His nose last week.
I like the Wolverine meme for sure. Like Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. Like people I miss when Derrick Rose was in the league and stuff like that.
NBA guy.
Yeah, but him looking like that, I like that, dude. I like him mechanic up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? He walking a truck and stuff,
Sure, yeah, that's true. I want to see a healthy Bappa. Because this is like maybe a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
I think the drinking has maybe calmed down some.
I mean, look, dude, Supreme hat. That should have never been made in the first place.
That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat, mostly.
Yeah, the hair. You know what I mean? What are we doing hair?
The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's just much of a in-your-face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out.
Yeah.
I don't think as much.
Well, if it is out, I mean, this was never because this leopard print.
Yeah. I'm so done. It's leopard, but it has a great bill.
Over on it being a camo, that's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print.
Wonder if the Supreme, because the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red.
Mm-hmm.
Is the black like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more?
Dude, I'm so glad I don't know.
Yeah, you're not a hype beast.
No, not a chance.
I'm a little bit of a hype beast, as you can see. I mean, I was in line for the shoot.
Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 6500 or 650. Brendan caught lying in real time. Papa did Rose then lies about it. This is I disagree. Oh, that's the episode. Or would I ever? Don't have a clue about that. Well, Tim is his buddy. That's it. Your buddy, the Lions comeback, big move. Yeah, it all started and it left an impression on me. That's an ad.
Oh, that's like, remember that post we saw before where it's like defending Tim Kennedy's and you're crushing it, man. There's haters.
Yeah.
You see your boys getting hit, you don't really think of your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades. You don't really think about it, you just post. So you just go.
Yep.
You just go.
Let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against him. Dude, Trump mafia. I thought he said mafia. Trump meme.
Damn. Yeah, man. He's fucking up.
Mm-hmm. This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here? B. Official My Son Plays Travel Pose. Right. This is what you should be doing.
That's what 12 podcast does to you, Didi.
Yeah.
You know?
Sleepy boy.
His cubby has a blanket in it.
Yeah. How do you expect him not to sleep, dude?
Exactly, dude.
The big cubby. Okay, this is posted by So Super by Subpar. Papa is seething as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin.
Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over and he's asleep. But all right.
It's so cool your dad supports you. Yeah, but all the time.
He's snoring during the pitch.
Flashbacks. This is a whole show that they don't have. I'm pretty sure. Audio, right? That real quick. All right, we're back. You know, with the new setup comes troubles. Alrighty. Back to this clip here. Let's see.
They don't show it, but he's rocked this again. Oh, wow, that didn't even look like it was that. I don't know why they don't show my spinning elbows and rock. Show me how many he's pulling that off, man. Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Nobody show that layup I hit. I'll let it in right now. Here's the thing, though. See how this... Oh, that didn't even seem like that. I'm here.
Yeah, no, Montez has a good laugh when he's laughing.
Right before the other team hit the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I hit. Not lying.
Not laughing at all. You can't.
Nope.
Right.
Let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's posted by Gil Gars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on Let's See You Become a Green Beret, serve countless combat, risk your life over and over for a higher ideal. All while being 185-pound fighters in 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time we spend helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide, most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for a fucking thing.
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying. Yeah, like if we had 10 minutes of Tim Kennedy was coming at me. No, but it's another thing where it's like what I saw, the small amount that I've seen in this controversy is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast talking about how much of a piece of shit he is. Now he lies about it. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking served and like do it for veterans, just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, dude, he's full shit.
Wow. So, that's what. Yeah, you ever met Tim Kennedy?
No.
Same. Never met him.
I don't know. He's yeah.
All right. You're right.
Great point. I know.
Very good. Oh, I just shit my pants.
People are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm gonna double down. Okay, because he's atrocious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is the worst. I don't know who the guy in the back who's catching strip. He can't hear either because that Kill Tony shit is pretty bad. Yeah. Well, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute of stand up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. Mm-hmm. That's the formula. And then you get that face.
When was this ever? Have you ever laughed this way?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, if you were that
I was watching the Gringo Poppy. That'd be my face.
We've got the Gringo Poppies made us have that face. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it.
Yeah.
I'm just a hater. I don't even have a profile picture.
I mean, how you know?
He's a tour guy that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide and then telling people he has a show? Like everyone on the tram is like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up.
Oh no, fuck. All right, over there. I'll be back. You know, like you start doing Schwarzenegger, and people are like, all right, welcome back to the Jaws scene. Or when they come back to Jaws, they're like, oh, that's funny. He did a Schwarzenegger riff, and then he's like, oh, I have a show later tonight, yeah. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking to him. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before. He wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt does. He does that almost every time. But even beyond, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, oh, what is this? Why a stool? Oh, man. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa. What? Plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at the atmosphere and what the stuff they have around, like, whoa, look at that. Wow. You know, but he's like, dude, the back, dude? What? I was in the green room? It's green. Like, put it on the nose. It's almost as if he's never experienced everything is a show. What am I doing? He's like, oh, I almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, you got a little, Dasani? Wow, who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just who should premise?
Shit his pants.
Yeah, got too hot. I should his pants. I don't know. Not good stuff.
Traffic spot.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Why is it so cold out here?
You know?
That's their wives shocked by the weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow. You guys, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God. Fucking cold. Dude. He's light deleted, you know, but like less animated.
He's in Philadelphia.
He's like, Jesus Christ, that bell is huge. You guys really like Rocky. No, you build a statue. He knows nothing. That's another problem with the Rogan verse. You'd think they'd be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb guy. He really knows a lot of stuff. He researches things. but everybody he associates with knows almost nothing, and he's always telling them stuff. And they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy.
Yeah.
Is it just like
I think it's gonna be that's racist.
This one is. I'm gonna go do that. Pause.
But yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist, anti-gay.
Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far in this series. Let's see.
Trey?
Both answers. Just not funny at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to beat him. I'm gonna go with something. Yeah, it's my business.
Create nothing out of something.
Yeah, that's
My job
obvious.
is create nothing out of something. I got you. Well,
Create nothing out of that. Genius, dude. That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up by accident. He hit something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you.
Yeah. Wrong guy.
Fuck.
Tuscany.
Tuscany, Alabama.
Another obvious one, but hilarious that he was going to say Tuscany, Alabama.
With bonus geography, and I like that.
Yeah, but Tuskegee, right? Tuskegee.
Yes. Really? Shop.
Spelling his name wrong is like almost not funny. It's just scary.
Let's see, AB receive 10%. Everything.
Everything. Oh, man. No one's ever going to use my name on a promo code. But also, we just do T-Most or Raccoon Tweeties, probably. Or something that's probably short. Raccoon Tweeties is not too long, right, for promo?
Promo code Cootie is the best promo code.
I don't know.
KOANEIY.
Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. We will continuously call you different things. Ronaldo, Alarcron, Geraldo. That's the worst one.
Promo code Al Capone. That'll work.
Get out.
We still haven't hit up Magic Mind, dude. If you're listening, I know they watch this.
Yeah, they might be out of us, but you should. I should.
Yeah. You're going to go into a situation where somebody hurt you, dude?
We have such a good relationship with Rain already.
Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. It's about being encircled by 400 Iranians in a war. Liar Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This fraud has no sense of shame. If you cats like the dish, just let me know. I'll pour some more as I go through this pot. Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left is, I think I was watching him. But these are like three new dudes. The guy's being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if there were more people that were Navy SEALs than you?
Right? There probably is, right?
I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, it would be like, in the Army thing, like, You guys are fucking penis. I'm almost gonna see who they are, and I'm like, okay, I think I take it back. They're probably many army people.
We're not talking about some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of 400. I'm like crawling on the ground, find ammo, but the vehicle in front of me explodes. The RPG just skipping off of my head. Just rounds are like, bing, bing, bing. Like,
it's just never happened. He's talking about, he's not lying because he's talking about a time he played Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly I'm talking about a video game. That was it was big. Entry. I'll just tell myself from that. Instead of something. I love you. I forced myself to stuff.
He's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So he like hops out of the vehicle and like, where are you going? Just back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my system. I have an SR-25 sniper rifle with suppressor on the end of it. We're trying to pull these bodies out from underneath this overturned Humvee with the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone. All this Taliban, they're like 10 feet from me. And I'm trying to move my sniper rifle as I'm holding this half cut off body that is Mike Keller in the 50 caliber turret position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. There's only one way you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and found Mike and I this assault line. There were people right here, and then there were no more people.
Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck guy said.
Is he Mike or you don't know?
No, I don't think that's Mike. Okay. But I don't know, he did do it. I have no idea. I'm just saying it's funny to be that guy, someone your friend is like, and then he killed like people, and you're just... Where God knows where Mike is, he's like eating dinner, watching the fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people.
I mean, first of all, thank you for believing Mike exists.
Oh yeah, he might not be real.
He might not even be real.
I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? His son or daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your vegetables?
Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in the armed forces, right? Yeah. So Mike's a safe name.
It doesn't even sound real Mike Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. It's fucking, that would be, my dad would love to be like, did you mow the lawn?
Is what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people? Did you clean your room? Yeah, if it would have been like Alejandro or something.
Go on.
Probably like a couple of Alejandra's around. But Mike is such a common name.
There's probably some in the army. There's also, there's some serving our country for the Green Card status or something.
And thank you for the Mexicans helping with the wildfires out here.
Absolutely, dude. I saw that. I was like, damn, what's what we pay?
Yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here out front.
You did?
Yeah, did you see how TFAK, they chose not to go do an episode because they were starting more fires?
I was worried about it briefly because it must not have been anywhere near him because he figured it makes it seem fine.
Yeah, he would have posted over and over and over again.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys Walsh and ASW, just command center for anything, just make sure everything's going good. Yeah, I just find it. Then honestly, I felt a little better when I saw his wife's stupid status saying that their lawn had been mowed. Crazy.
Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? That I'm assuming that would rule out a horde of 400 storming you guys. How about 200? Maybe you just got the number wrong. Did 200 Iranians come after you guys?
I'm unaware
So it doesn't matter what number. If I keep going lower, it's not going to.
That's going to go to 0 there. 0 is not telling the truth, man.
Yeah. I mean, imagine going into the old Valor.
Yeah, I mean, he could have a cool. If all he said was like, hey, listen, I was in the army, and I UFC. It's pretty cool. Have to make up this stuff. And again, was it 200?
All right, let's see. It is an active investigation. That was all satire. Undercovers came to the what's it called? Golf course.
Yeah, they're watching this for clues.
Yeah. They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is Corned Beefer posted this. Ozempic is technically a fluid. Slojo don't know that. Oh, just go. Okay, come on. Fluids is fluids and water is gross. Hashtag weather of the year 2024. Not sure. I love how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start eating. LOL.
I mean, this is just the way she is. Just as she's like an influencer type, most body stuff.
Yeah, who cares? But would it matter if they are taking Ozempic and they're just not?
But I mean, I don't know. It's just this is the kind of shit that she does. I get it. Like she's supposed to change how she is. No, she's just that stuff.
Can I ask you about another Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Homeless cats, people that are in defeat. How far does that go?
I bet you there's some crossover, yeah.
Oh yeah, heavy crossover.
Yeah.
Slojo's not really doing herself any favors here, dude. She got that foot pic. Yeah. No, well,
I'm not a foot guy, okay?
I'm saying that she's hosting her feet to begin.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. Mm-hmm. If it is, I feel like it's giving.
I feel like creepiness. Like they have like the 6 creepy. You don't put shit if you don't want to push it out there.
Yeah, maybe. That's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. I look at those women and think, what a nice pair of individuals, honestly.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Lily, she banged all the women, that men, like 100 men in one time.
Oh,
and then the other woman.
Yeah.
It is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird.
100 dudes.
Yeah, but like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A, and he was like, But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just gonna have sex with guys, make them happy. A nice thing to do, honestly. And I tip my hat to you, ladies. Tip my hat to you, Flojo, for your feet.
Here's where you lose me, though. also just the sounds.
There you go, making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching dudes how to have sex. They're giving away something great, for free. I'm worried about the sexual disease transmission. Keep an eye on that. Don't lose sight of that. But overall,
Yeah, it's like you take the loss win.
yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You gotta it's not embarrassing at all. For tape, you just say, hey, it works. Jimmy African did it. Never heard of it. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. This is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next to part 5?
These are the best.
We're getting spoiled, dude.
Yeah, I hope this keeps going forever.
Obviously, because, Levon was making those Civil War ones, and then he stopped at episode 3.
Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember he right around that time, he sent me a message. He was like, your Discord's a bit redacted. I'm out.
I didn't know that. That's hilarious, dude. Well, Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
What happened there? Dude, I had a real gift when I was playing rock band. Did you? Wow, dude, I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together, and I was on the drums. Dude, I felt like fucking...
I'm gonna say flea, dude. He's gonna say flea.
Oh, yeah.
Drums? Dude, I felt like fucking Flea in that bitch. I just see you on drums. I was fucking trying to you can start communicating within your therapist in under 48 hours. Alright? Joins millions. Joins. I don't like millions anymore.
Gets it right this time. So insulting. So insulting.
Joins the melons of people.
Joins the millions of people who are seeing what therapy is really about. See if it's for you, because you are your greatest asset. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code FIGHTER. Make your first deposit and get...
Risk-free bet.
Let's see.
The risk-free bet of the rooms. That's promo code FIGHTER. Only at DraftKings.
Dollaroos. Great.
Elgid Blubbly.
It's on. He's like having fun. Let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that, they have a good life. Yeah. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. You had a nice day.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brennan didn't read the ad read right. So I was watching them trial. They're like, your guy didn't actually read all the fine print.
He said S-E-C-H-A-B.
Or he can't get sued because he didn't say his name right. He gets off.
See next page for a direction for disclaimer. That's DraftKings. Download the app. Use the promo code FIGHTER.
DraftKings. All right, so this is another Confidence Search 8648 post. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Let's see.
Well, we're lucky to have some. Yeah, we are. And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here. Let me talk to you. And I think that's probably a good thing for the internet. I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. I'm very happy you brought Dana White aboard. Oh, he's awesome. Let's talk a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur. Fred Zuckerberg doing a basic fucking white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is sick. Live from Harvard, who loses $1 billion. All of a sudden, found something because he's bored as shit. He's hanging off his nuts.
Talk that shit.
God, this is fantastic. Dana White. Just is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also.
Wait, I didn't hear that part. You got to rewind that one.
Dana White. Just is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also his eye. Yeah, you look.
Honestly, a little bit big.
I'm Mark Zuckerberg, my goat, dude. So
Really?
yeah.
Some guy from Harvard. I'm liking what I'm hearing from Chubb on this one. This is fun.
Wasn't it the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs a handler and he's like, you need it.
America's #1 podcast network. The free iHeart app to explore podcasts like this.
The all but certain confidence that some places are safe. Chaos, violence.
Would you think that you'd see your parents' house tipped off? Tipped off by the young
I keep warnings. There's a murder in the moonlight. All of you podcasts on anytime. You can listen to all episodes now.
Listen on America's #1 podcast. iHeart. Free iHeart show. Let's get real.
Others is a long show and have strong, great artists. Musicians, anybody I truly admire. We want to hear fresh stories, we want to hear fresh perspectives. We want to understand the times that they're individuated perspectives. Today's show, we got big moments. We definitely cracked the sci-fi. Right, but am I going to get away with it? Join me with this sort of very curious and one of a kind of exploration. It's great times.
Listen on America's #1 podcast. iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this. You're wondering
He was just
free iHeart app and listen now.
You know those arguments you have with your friends, Jack, barbershop, who is the best shooter, best scorer, who has the best handle on something. Well, now imagine one of your buddies left your bed, Indian, who has not only played against the games, but has a backstory about it. I'm Seth Curry, the art of the Charlotte Hornets. Our new podcast is called GOAT, GOT, the greatest of the air. I'm from Con Evans. Join the discussion with me and Seth and special guests. We will break down the greatest of the air and all the categories that you care about. Like shooter, lockdown. Listen to GOAT, GOT, greatest of their era on the iHeart Radio app.
Do you want to sell a house, but it needs a lot of work? Want to avoid the hassles of wandering down the market, waiting for an offer? Tired of cash buyers promising the world, only to reduce price and walk away? Wedgwood Homes is firm on their offer every 40 years. Wedgwood Homes has no fees, no agent commissions, no listing contracts, and can close in as few as 3 days. Whether you are selling houses, tough rental properties, and a home, just want to stress right now, or want to see a traditional listing, Make your next move with Wedgwood Homes. You can count on the Wedgwood Homes offer. We help turn your home or property into cash. It's easy. No repairs, no clearance, no shorts. And unlike other cash buyers who negotiate after you sign, our offer is for call obligation all cash offer for Wedgwood Homes. 800-307-2010. Southern California's trusted home buyer. 800-307-2010. 800-307-2010. Wedgwood Homes. That's how playlists perfect for party vibes and more. Just open my phone,
Today after 3 o'clock on the John Cobell Show, we're going to have Bill O'Reilly on. Bill O'Reilly is a book out, and he's also appearing in Town Hall on News Nation. And we'll be talking to him here on the show after 3 o'clock, John Cobell Show, this afternoon.
It might be. I forget which privileged folks about Rogan today.
No, he's talking about Zuckerberg again.
Yeah, Dana White.
I forget. Someone's in the shower
Showers. But I stand. No, I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him. But you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman.
I forgot about your flip flops today.
Yeah, my jaws. What? Now listen. What if that is what it turned out to be? That Schaub, dumb guy, man of the people, right? Has drugs, and other people have drugs. He starts talking. Doing common sense, right?
This is posted by One Usual 4460. Cry singing Clint off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has Jelly Roll.
Okay, good.
How do you fit that? I don't know. I'm just... Chin. Oh no. Oh no. Chin's trying.
Fucking sit down there. You're fucking tripping there.
Why is that guy yelling at Chin, dude?
I think he was just excited to see it. Can you imagine how excited we'd be, dude? I guess they were inebriated.
He's tripping. Look at this. Oh. Shout out. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Jim Chin. Chin Beam. Khabib and got scammed, i.e. I sent money. I wanted to get your thoughts on this, Mr. Cootie. Let's see it. So, this is a post from Brendan Schaub, obviously. This account is a scam. A few buddies sent money and got scammed. Mini tracks.
What is that? Is that like an RV thing or something?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's like motorcycles. Yeah. I don't. Why do you care?
I don't know. I'm like, what's the next? Is he gonna start being into motorcycles now?
You're making us look stupid by not knowing what that was about, dude.
I mean, I am stupid.
So, you know what a trike is, right?
No.
Tricycle.
So he's buying tricycles?
Okay.
No, do you think he got scammed or not?
He's saying a friend's got scammed.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm sure he got scammed, but I'm like, damn. So he's gonna start doing fucking.
It's all part of the motor fucking shit.
World.
you're not just drugs. You can drive fast on a motorcycle.
So, motorbikes, right?
Right.
Okay.
City trikes, with the other city trikes, it doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing. I've never been in one of those kind of races or whatever.
Right.
You think the Mid 300? I'm more of a truck show. Get in the shop, get a little greasy, mod, make sure. Like,
I would hope so. And a good guy, man. Good dude. A good dude.
Over 2 hours. Go get you some Patreon. Then we're also releasing, me and Chen got a new little series on there. We're trying my favorite barbecue spot.
Ooh.
That drops Friday
There you go.
at, what is it? Stills and Switch? Styles and Switch.
You think you and I will ever get together and be at each other's houses on a Sunday? Or is it impossible because of sports?
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know when we do it.
I know.
And also, do you have an off weekend soon? Because it'll start dwindling down in November. They start dwindling down in November, and then winter sports come.
Just come over with the kids. My son is 3.5. Well,
I drives a Tesla. How heartbreaking that is for that kid. He's gonna come to my house, like, oh my god. Oh, and all you guys eat is steak? He's like, yeah. Hey, welcome to Texas, little dude. All you gotta do is play sports. My dad's always trying to get me to play the fucking guitar. Yeah.
Dad's a god. My son.
And these kids talk aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my son. When my son was at Tim Kennedy's place and my other friend's house. Now Tim's got motorcycles, go-karts,
over there.
crazy shit.
Yeah, he has all sorts
And
of
my son was like, well,
cool.
this is the best.
Yeah.
And I'm going home, trying to get home to ride him on the front of his electric motorcycle to the end of the driveway.
Or otherwise
he wasn't getting in the car.
That's how it goes, dude.
And then my buddy AJ, he's got a crane. He's got like a little, what is it, an excavator? He's got all kinds of shit.
Oh, really? Just a backyard? Yeah,
he's a gearhead.
Oh, yeah. So, no, you won't want to leave our crib. We got the UTV. We get around in the
neighborhood. My Tesla 3.
Yeah. We go down to the lake, fish. Want to shoot guns? We can do that.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah.
Just sports nonstop.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Because the boys start tailing off, I think, in November with baseball, football. And then they wrestling last night.
Really?
There we go.
You don't say.
Like, dude, baseball ain't gonna make you tough. Even before baseball, football, all they do is go in the backyard and fucking wrestle each other. Like, no, you don't realize Like now I see Bossy in sports. Having an older brother is such a cheat code. It's such an advantage because it's like if you're a professional. Well, it's like me. I had Shane Carwin, so I'm used to going with this fucking Bigfoot of a human being every single day. So that's all right. This one,
dude, it's like, oh, this is
so for football, baseball, so even with other 5-year-olds, what the? Oh, buddy, you guys are so fun. It's such a cheat code. And then for the older brother, it's good as Tiger will test whether it's basketball, football, wrestling, because his brother's lighter and younger, so he'll get out of his comfort zone and take some risks. So there's such
big physically.
Tiger, not even close.
Really?
He's huge.
You know,
Last season we like Jay, probably like 6'2", but like lean.
Yeah.
He's like Bossy has a six pack now, and then Tiger's like me, he's just a big fucking. He's light years more athletic, lighter than I was at 9.
so much of this is genetics. I love football, obviously, and I was watching Trevor Lawrence yesterday.
Yeah, when he slipped.
I mean,
Scored the game.
this kid is 6'6", and they say he's 220. I'm sorry. Look at his legs and ass. That guy's 240. He's a fucking house. And speed, intensity, but like some of this is just genetics, man. You're born with that.
There's a lot of hard work, too. A lot of hard work.
Well, it's not just genetics. It's also
There's a ton of guys.
Yeah, it's crazy will to win. But he's special. That's a big fella.
He's like, right about 220.
You think?
Yeah. But he's lean. That's what you want. You want to be big.
Yeah.
Too big. Don't be too big.
She might be 7 feet. Look at her.
She's not too big. She's not short.
Who is that, sir?
Lots of room. But if you think about like John Jones, think how great he is. Two brothers, always competing with. You think of all these guys that had older brothers. It's the young, because the youngest one has a cheat code.
The youngest one has a cheat code.
And the oldest one has the benefit of because he knows he can get away with it. But then when he does it against kids his age, he's like, I've done this before. I've tried it. Works.
Yeah.
It's such an advantage.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I didn't realize it took
And doing it for so long where it just becomes second nature. You know, look at these. How long has Trevor Lawrence been playing football?
Probably since he was 6.
Literally. So it's just, I mean,
It's just what they do.
It's
But like lights, the crowd.
for everything. He's been dealing with those lights since high school.
No,
Yeah. He was probably a stand-up in high school, I'm sure.
well, even Pop Warner. Like, you can tell now these days, like there's outliers, man.
Yes.
Like, you're like, that kid has it. That kid definitely does it.
Yeah.
That kid should go get a box of crayons.
Yeah.
I mean, at a very young age, you can tell the kids who have it, who don't. Now, baseball's a little different because
It's just such a skill.
yeah, like, like, big dumper for Seattle, the league in home runs. He got cut.
They were talking about as good as he is, like some of it depends on your offensive scheme, you know, your offensive coach, the formation.
Yeah.
You know, and there's a lot of stuff that goes into it.
Yeah, quarterback.
Fuck, it's so tricky. And you see some of the guys, like some of these wide receivers, some of these fucking linebackers, defensive ends, and defensive tackles. And what I mean by that is giant black guys who are.
Yeah, but you're talking about just the NFL?
I'm just talking about.
Yeah, no, you got to go to high school game bubble. You got to get out of the bubble of the NFL. You don't want to watch the NFL because it's just you go to Lake Charles High School. Go see those fucking kids. They're huge, man. Really? They look like a college team when I was playing. They're huge. Their defense, I think, is 6'6", 240, both of them. Yeah, they're huge now. Huge. Like high schools, it's just everything's upgraded. Everything's like,
God, what is it? Just nutrition, training, what?
yeah.
We were talking about how you don't when you want to learn how to want to learn how to do something. He was amazing at it.
No, like you don't want Michael Jordan teach you how to shoot.
Yeah.
Or being your like head coach.
No, you need somebody who can break down.
Yeah, there's a difference between a guy who can break it down and can relate to those that need work, and then there's the elite of the league where like you want Kobe Bryant as your coach.
Right.
He's tough.
Although
his standards, he's so
Gordon Ryan's really good, but Gordon Ryan will say he said this, and I was having this tough thing.
Yeah, but Gordon Ryan's coach is John Danaher.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they'll start a lot of times like people like Gordon. Like they'll start with somebody with a body lock and a choke. You know, they'll start like you start from the ground up, lying down. Of course. Yeah.
Everyone does it. Yeah.
No, but they see usually jiu-jitsu was taught like where you beat each other's guard and you practice armbar and triangle.
Not with a good coach. Right. Like you want to start not stupid, but you want to start in comp. So you so your butt there, you don't freak. It's a different, like, it's not for you. You have to have a special kid to embrace that type of work ethic. You know, it's not for it's not baseball, it's not football, it's not basketball. You have this special kid, and usually kids that grow up in Santa Monica, Calabasas, in Lakeway where I'm at, the chance of them gravitating towards wrestling probably not good. We'll see. They want to do it because it's a. I was telling them, I'm like, well, we can do it. I'll sign you up, but it's gonna be tough, man. Like, you're not gonna excel at it right away. You're not gonna dominate everybody, and you gotta get exceeded. That's the other thing. Baseball, we get a break. Football, you can find a break. Basketball, you can find your break. There's no breaks in wrestling. But that's why, like college recruiters, especially in football, one of the number one you want is a wrestler. A kid who can do football and wrestling. Because they know he's mentally, he's going to be fucking tough. And he thrives in one-on-one competition. But again, it's not for everyone. It's some would say the toughest of sports. The shape you have to be in, that constant pressure, not this age, not sucking away, but the constant pressure of one-on-one and all the eyeballs on you. Some kids thrive in it, some kids don't. I think T should be okay in it. I think physically he'll be fucking stronger than everybody, but we'll see. There's only one way to find out. But if he wants to do it, I'm down. Bossy, I know, will be good at it. You gotta have that dog. It's tough to get dogs and kids that grew up in fucking, the peninsula.
Yeah, but sometimes you just have you're competitive. That can be the dog. You just want to win.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, that dog. Or you bring it out of them where like they keep getting beat down. Keep getting beat on, and then one day like, all right, enough's enough.
It's a personality thing.
Yeah, it is. But some kids, again, it's not for everyone. Some kids gravitate towards it. I loved that aspect of it. I loved it. But you can't really teach that. They either got it or they don't. They got, like there's this kid on T's Team 77. He's just a dog, man.
So
he's just a
there's this,
and you see it rise.
He studies like development, children, like it's been his life's work, written several books. And he was doing a podcast and he said, I tell parents and it drives them nuts. I say, ultimately, you don't have nearly as much to do.
Oh, I know, you told me that before. I disagree with that guy. I wonder if he has kids.
Well, he does. Looking at the metadata, meaning this. They were it's like reading your kid story, being there and coaching your kid.
Yes,
that's what he's saying. Like,
no, there's nothing. No, they're born with it.
That's it.
There's certain things they're born with.
That's it. You either have that
Lions heart where it's like, whatever it takes, I'm willing to die out here. I won't come in last no matter what. And I was just born like that.
Yep.
And then, like my brother was different. He was competitive. He was gifted, but he was like, why do I give a fuck? You know? Yeah, like, I don't care. Yeah.
Brandon, let's take a little break. Let's talk about Delete Me.
If you don't like breaks, go to patreon.com/TFATK.
That's it.
But by the way, these breaks.
Data brokers make a
They're
profit.
stealing everything, dude.
Yeah,
All your personal information.
Your name, your contact info, social security number, home address, even information about your family members. All of that can be compiled by data brokers and sold online. But guess what? The New York Times Wirecutter has named Delete Me their top pick for data removal services. All right? So take control of your data. Keep your private life private by signing up for Delete Me. Now at a special discount for our listeners. Get 20% off your Delete Me plan when you go to deleteme.com/fighter and use promo code FIGHTER at checkout. The only way to get 20% off is to go to joindeleteme.com/fighter and enter FIGHTER at checkout. That's joindeleteme.com/fighter. Code FIGHTER. All right? Is what you want to do. All right? Don't let data brokers sell your life online and make a profit.
That's right. There's nothing you can do.
No. It's just, you just decide what you know, for me, I would always see something I wanted. Like, I was like, oh, I want to do that. And then I just move in that direction. So,
Dad, he's like, he's always, he's doing shrimping and gar. He's doing like he's now. He's like, he just doesn't build his confidence. I was like, wrestling and boxing, dude.
yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm worried, like, if he does get in a situation at school, I'm like, yeah, is he gonna jump to guard?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, if you want to build his confidence, get him boxing. He starts hitting those mitts, having some success on there. He's gonna be more comfortable to engage when he does get bullied.
Somebody also, a coach that can break it down, teach you how to navigate that.
There's great coaches though with kids. If you find a good coach that knows how to coach kids, they're the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, because jiu-jitsu is tough, and the other thing is it takes a really long time to get confidence in jiu-jitsu. You're constantly getting tapped out here. So for a kid, is it the best? I don't think so. It's fun.
Again,
It's a good
coach,
discipline.
depends how the classes run, all that stuff. Because wrestling can be too much more for some kids.
Again, not for every kid. I talked to Jail about it when I was in A because T and Bossy wanted to do it in LA. And he was like, man, those are great. They're great. He was like, but you might want to check it out first. It's really intimidating for a young kid. He's like, some of those rooms are super intimidating. And the kid goes in there, he's like, go fuck. You gotta find that balance. It's encouraging, it's fun. Because I'm listening to, it's a Russian coach.
They were in a basement with dirty mats.
That's their way out.
Yeah, they're coach, and they're wrestling MMA, they're practicing. But I think they were just doing wrestling, and these kids are like 9 and 10, whatever. And the coach, like as a reward, a mesh bag, headgear, gloves, and what do the kids do? They go, yeah! They're all excited.
So they got them.
Yeah. And they just it's just what they do once in a while, and they just slug it out.
You have different. It's not that they're better athletes. It's just a tougher way of living.
It's what they have.
It's just what
And he said that
it's all they have.
there was this one kid who's so good. He's like, yeah, he's so good because his dad works at a factory 2 hours away. Just goes to that factory, comes back. That's what they have. You're gonna work in a factory, or you're gonna be in the UFC if you're in the entire Khabib's camp. If you were to go to see all the guys who are not in the UFC. Probably the majority of them are just fucking killers.
You define killing.
World wrestling, world champs, kickboxing.
Yeah.
World ranked and
Probably more world ranked in wrestling. Probably not too many and shoulder. UFC, but killers. And AA. Like you walk around and go down to Jackson's. What the fuck? And all of them are in the UFC. And a lot of them Olympic, but all of them in the UFC. Yeah, they're fucking killers. Yeah. Khabib's team's doing something right now. ATT has dorms. All the or if you're really good, you just sleep there and then wake up and train. I stayed Cowboys when you were there when it was up as a huge rank. Slowly built. All just started. From WC, Leonard WC, him and Leonard. Was he the guy who had crazy fights, brawls? Yeah. Mexican watch. Yeah. Oh, his friends with Zombie went crazy. First one get put on Tornado. He had some great fights. 45, I think, right? Great fights, yeah. Great. And Twister. I think you said Tornado. Yeah, Twister. He just signed up on it last Friday. So that means the money's. Yeah, Ben Anderson Silva. That fucking $15 million is making. God. I wonder anything for fans who've been part of the struggle. I think so, man. But I mean, people who've been there from day one. Cowboys gonna get a fucking juicy job. He's gonna get paid. Let's go. What was that? Dodgers too big. You don't want you either against the Yankees. No, that'd be Reds. Nope. So the Phillies. There you go. So no, beat them. What were the scores been? Because I watched one where last night was 4-3. We're up 4-1 headed in the ninth, and our fucking closers are awful, except for this one Japanese fella. The night before, scored 7 runs, and I think the Dodgers are scared. It's so close, they just explode. You score like 5 cents. Yeah. The winner of Philly Dodgers, I think he'll go on to the World Series. Game's on today. Because they get 2-0. Yoshi's gonna See when the next game is, Jen? Yeah. Brewers in Seattle, Detroit. That one's 1-1. Looks my body games. What's it, Jen? Game 3 tomorrow at 6 o'clock. And here's that one's 1-1. Looks my body games. What's it, Jen? My damn phone. Here's the problem. Everybody. Game 6 o'clock. I'll be able to watch that. Is it that much fun watching baseball? The best. Crazy. But football's been that way. Some of the best games ever this season. In the games. Last night was nuts. Yeah, last night was good. Fucking playoff football's great. I like playoff college. Yeah. I never watched college. Probably can't get involved. I didn't watch pro. You know, I watched last night, but we're gonna watch pro. It was a good game. Every game has been so good. Coming down to the wire. Field goal. I guess field goals are kicking farther now. There's something about Jackson on the preseason had a 70-yarder, and then yep, just they see somebody do it. Broke the first 4-minute mile. And they go, oh shit, you can't kick that far. Well, they changed. Nobody hit that hard back. Someone had I think 102. I don't know where it's at. It's like 101, 102. It's like hitting it sometimes. Like, he throws 102. Oh yeah, like, I don't see how you hit it. You don't. You have to start. You have to guess. I sat in the batting cage when it came at me at 100 miles an hour. You have to start hitting for me. Well, yeah, but you got to start your load so early. You kind of got to get that starts his load earlier than anybody. But even like that's why I never get mad at Tiger if he strikes out or if it's not. I can't do it. Crazy fucking. What's crazy is Ohtani because Schwarber, the cat from Phillies, who was maybe like second or third MVP voting, so he hit whatever 53 home runs this year. Ohtani hit 56. So Ohtani's hitting 56 home runs, pitching against guys who hit 54 home runs. Ohtani lights him up, like struck him out. It's weird to see. Even at Tigers level 9, like 9, 10, what they do, say about that. I know. Success, they're like, holy shit, dude, you're doing it. 60 an hour? Yeah. I don't think it's that fast. I want to talk to you about signals. You got to be able to measure your glucose. All about your glucose. It's all about like the sugar in your blood. By the way, it helps you manage your weight more efficiently. All right. Spine has overweight or obese. 80% of Americans are classified as metabolically unhealthy. Those level things you're eating, you think super healthy, they're not spiking your sugar, but they actually are. Are this going to help you guys out? All right. Those packages. platform for deciphering unique
when your glucose is rising, plus personalized suggestions. Quick walk. Understand the difference between physical hunger and stress eating. Feel more in your health goals. Here's the other thing. Roughly 227 food decisions. Imagine how much easier those decisions could be. Slide. Actually,
out of it with Signals, man, and right now Signals has an exclusive
on the Yankees. Those pitchers, it's not like they're in great shape. They're just very big with long arms.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not like they're all shredded. Even some of the baseball players. Now, some of the guys from Cuba, one guy quarters of a horse and a dick.
Well, that's across the board. Like in the NBA, like people think they're shredded. Like Luka's fat as fuck. Carmelo Anthony's built like a baby. Like there's a lot of guys. NFL too. Like in the locker room, you think he's going to be shredded. There's not admired that way. No. You ever played baseball as a kid, Chad? We played football a lot though, but it was just not in football. I had a cut there. I was in the middle here. Yeah. It's the dumbest rule too. I was like, I could just play music. And I just focused on music. Yeah.
Have you been playing music?
No.
Just start playing.
You'll put together his house.
Yeah, start playing.
Brick at a time.
Yeah, but start playing.
Brick forever. Yeah, I did play a few songs like a couple
I
weeks
never
ago.
like writing. It's just
Yeah. Yeah. Have you? We still doing music all the time. Yeah, he's still constantly putting out music. His brother died, so it's tough. Yeah. I know for all the things that he passed away, I don't know if it was, I think he's talked about. He did it on his Instagram, but it was from substance a few months ago, 4 months ago. Yeah, absolutely overdose. His brows had an issue with drugs. Yeah. That's why he works at those rehab centers. Yeah. So when the John Jones thing, that's kind of what made me think. Those are real faces and skin. Stop. He made furniture. What? He made a chair with a nipple on it. Come on, dude. That's great. Oh my god. Is that real? That's the actual chair they found in his house. Hold on. Brandon, can you zoom in, please? On the actual chair? face here, face here. But it stings at his nipples. Horrifying. So what's the caption say? It says, what you're looking at isn't a horn, skin, faces, and bones discovered in American history. West the mole was a huge mask and even a belt all made from human skin, faces, and bone. A prolific serial killer. He's not a serial killer. But what made him infamous was what he did with the bodies. Most of his gruesome crafts came from corpses he dug up from local graves. But he did kill women, including a local hardware store owner whose body was found in the air. The horror inside his home was beyond anything authorities had seen. The findings, this is why I think his house smelled like asshole. This was in his house chilling. A box of noses, a human face used as a window shade. Okay. You sound like you confessed that he wanted to create his dead mother, crushing it. Inspired some of Hollywood's most iconic killer, Norman Bates, Leatherface, and Buffalo Bill. Yes. He was declared legally insane and spent the rest of his life in a mental institution, dying in 1984. Yeah, he run though, because he was born in 1904. That's a long run. He just sounds like a real, skills. If he was actually crap, if he would just use cow leather, he'd be crushing it. What's in on the? It looks like a face. Well, there's something going on there that looks like, I don't know what that is. Now, would people come over and sit in that and be like, dude, probably that is. Ain't nice on the series yet? I've not. Oh, it's good. It's so good. I've not. That might be that. Yeah, it might be. By the way, make a lampshade out. By the way, it is hard. I've got that sun, so. Jesus. I mean, it's so good, though. It's actually, look at that. It looks like it's baked on us. It's good work. It's good work. It's a collage of human skin. He has either the big bowl that he used, like the big thing to burn the people in. You need to separate the bones from the flesh. Yeah, that energy, you know. You don't want to, that energy. Not in your house, but it's in his haunted house. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, all I do is take just Joe loved all this. Dude, I want to go to New Orleans, go on a haunted tour for Halloween. When they were giving those haunted tours. And yeah, but you don't like that stuff. Yeah, I love it. You know where that. What's the or if you guys live in New Orleans, let me know the good haunted tour. I thought like police officers with the helicopter. We got out. We're like, uh-oh, we probably shouldn't be landing here because it's a helicopter. And it turned out. Yeah, that seemed way too much for. To my right. Man, he killed her. He stabbed her. We're measuring the tire prints. They were trying to get. Taking pictures. No one looked down. No one saw the land. Our buddy was texting us going, "Don't land here." They're doing it. We didn't see that. My buddy, but no one looked down. Yeah, there's a lot of guys there. We didn't see it. We were just coming in. We came in the other way. So we were coming in the other way, landed. You're not looking for a crime scene.
And so, unfortunately, in our helicopter, it messed these guys up. They were really cool. Yeah, we went.
And now that murderer's going to get away with it.
I was very inconvenienced by a homicide, but it was. But I was looking over at that crime scene.
That homeless guy's going like this. Thanks, player.
That's right, literally.
100%.
And I was looking at this. And by the way, that homeless guy had been shouting at us through the fence a couple of times. Well, probably him. You don't know. Well, he had his car there, and he had all his shit there.
Oh, so you know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, he had a car there.
Well, tell him to give the...
No, he left in another car. That's why there were tire prints. Whatever. So anyway, I'm looking at the trash strewn around, and it's as you would imagine. But
You want to get out?
I don't traffic.
There's no traffic.
Yeah,
That's what
traffic.
Like a helicopter in LA makes all the sense. That traffic is horrific.
Yeah.
I've been here, 6 months now, 5 months? I've never hit traffic.
I don't like traffic.
There's no traffic.
I felt like a piece of shit because there I am landing and maybe ruining.
Oh, no.
These men are trying to work and solve a crime.
Well, you're a cobra. If I would arrest
I should be arrested.
you, help the murderer get
Well, I'm an aristocrat, and I posted a video of me in my helicopter. And,
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Right.
How many helicopter videos do you think we can post?
A little much, just a little much at this point.
I'm going to speak for me.
I haven't.
All the fan base.
In a long time, and I thought maybe I would use a new helicopter. This was a bigger one.
Yeah. Stop posting helicopters.
Yeah.
It's a gimmick, right?
I was like, kind of getting old because you're just
The helicopters, yeah.
You know what? Flying in a helicopter never gets old for me. I love it.
Oh, there it is. Zach Baggins owns basically the pod Killer Ed, which he acquired in 2015. Yeah, I wonder how much he paid for that. Yeah, see, he owns that. That's the pot that heart's in to separate the bones from the flesh. Our boy Zach owns that. He paid not a bad deal. It's $2,800. Okay. Though the value was estimated much higher, he got a bargain.
Yeah, I'm not into that macabre stuff. I will say though that they had the body yesterday that they hadn't moved yet, and there is this.
That make you sad?
I didn't want to see. I out of respect for her, this human being who had a terrible life or something, whatever the fuck happened, all the wrong choices. I don't know. But I did kind of. There's that feeling of I would look at it. You kind of want to see.
You have human nature. Like shit, when we were driving out, we were with Tiger. I was in at 4 in the morning. Oh, traffic was so bad. 4 in the morning, traffic so bad. We fucking dead up there. This is wild. Just go by, and I tell Tiger, look the other way. Look over there. So he looks, and then Jay's like, you don't want to start anymore off with this. You look, it's just fucking horse.
And
that'll fuck you up.
My girlfriend and I drove by. I'll never forget. It was a nice Sunday morning on our way to San Diego. Or maybe it was a Saturday. It was just a beautiful day, no traffic. And there was a little traffic. And we're like, whatever. And we see a cop sit in the hood of his car. Another guy just hanging out with coffee. And they're talking. I'm not joking when I say this. We look, there's a car messed up. And I look, and on the ground, shitty shoes. And she's covered in a blanket. We're like, she's dead.
That's how some people's day
right there.
That's how their day started.
That's how the day started.
It's just,
yeah, I saw the same thing with a motorcycle. Same thing. Guy was just, covered in a
you
blanket.
see a dead body, it'll fuck you up, man.
That's how his day ended on a sunny morning.
That accident where I helped those kids out. I grabbed the kid. I was like, he's like, my mom. I'm like, where's your mom? The front seat. I look. And gory, you could see some of her brains, but just like, yeah, he like lights out, and I'm the first one there.
Yeah,
buddy. That'll fuck you up. My nightmares for about 3 days, and then you just kind of move on. And then you go, what are you gonna do? Terrible people out there. Yeah, it's this old school, like the Ed stuff. I just sleep like a baby after I watch it. Yeah, disconnected, I guess. It just doesn't feel evil. It's like, what the fuck? Remember we read an article about that. There's something about your personality that's different. Yeah. It's not like, I think it's that you're a psychopath. Something just I call bull.
You can. It's a way of collecting information. So women they obsessed with serial killers. Like knew everything about it. They were fascinated with the psychology of what makes a monster. But a lot of that they say is a survival technique of gathering information about a psycho. Knowing whether somebody is.
Yeah, but it's weird when they want to fuck them.
Well, that is weird, and that
they gotta fuck them because those guys are not.
Yeah,
there could be soft,
right? But there's
take out innocent.
The idea is, I can get to him. I can take care of the monster. He's wounded, and I can fix.
I can tame this monster.
That's the boogeyman. It's like owning a wild, vicious lion that only likes you.
You know they
wouldn't kill you.
You know they had bad dad growing up, and there's something going on there.
Oh,
there's something on there.
It's not even that. There's an evolutionary thing, like this strange. You have genetic abnormalities on both sides. Borderline psychotic men over here. The psychopaths, the men are the ones that cause all the problems. So in armed conflict, they're drawn to it. They exacerbate it. They'll try to create a small thing into a big thing. They're awful. You actually see this on social media too. The narcissistic sociopaths, the sadistic sociopaths. Do you know how I want to start dressing? Like Steve Trans. Yeah. At games. Between that and Steve McQueen.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
He's a big car guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like he breaks the profession.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how he dresses too.
Look at that.
Oh, he was a
icon. Like, look at his.
Some of those badass heroes to keep up.
Like
I'm pretty sure
like that right there.
Like 3 or 4 of his
yeah, look at that.
also talking about this potential. man charged with accused of starting it. They're going to take this to a grand jury. And why is the shy son of missionaries there? President Trump is expected to step into his phase one of agreement that calls for Israel to pull back its troops. They've been accused of starting the Palisades fire and residents of Altadena who lost their homes planning to release their own proposal today to help ensure that the company's plan is both transparent and inclusive. Critics
Yo, dog. Go fuck yourself.
be a lot lower than a court settlement for a jury award. The list of 10 inmates who escaped from a jail in May has been closed. Louisiana State Police said yesterday Derek Rose was arrested after a short stop in a Hall Peanut night. Tips to Crime Stoppers led authorities to the house to use gas canisters and eventually found Rose hiding in a crawl space. He was convicted last year of Tilbury murder. He and the others got out of the jail in New Orleans by going through behind a door in the wall. A new study says something that helps people breathe better might not be usually treating respiratory issues like asthma. They've been out some greenhouse pellets, creating emissions to more than 500,000 cars a year. Researchers warned that the inhaler's life. The study was published Monday in the outlet. Securing for the afternoon, highs in the 70s, mid-70s to about 100 metro LA. OC, low to upper 80s, valleys in 70s to mid-80s, evening and low valley. Also, a chance of showers and thunderstorms later this afternoon.
This is really the fight of the kid. Go women's shoes like this. Like she's dead. That's how some people's day. Right. That's how the day started. That's how the day started. It's just covered in a blanket. You see a dead body, it'll fuck you up, man. That's how his day ended on a accident where I helped those kids out. I grabbed the kid. I was like, he's like, my mom. I'm like, where's your mom? Front seat. I look. And gory, you could see some of her brains, but just fuck you up. My nightmares for about 3 days. And then it's weird. And then you just kind of move to. Yeah, I don't. This whole like the ed stuff, the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff, that didn't really information. So you know, women, they say are like I've dated several women who are upset about they were fascinated with the psychology of what makes a monster. But a lot of that they say is a survival technique of gathering information about a psycho. Knowing and being able to read whether somebody is. Yeah, but it's weird when they want to fuck them. Well, that is weird. Well, the ultimate like alpha in their mind, but yeah, so they got it so fucked up because those guys aren't alpha. Yes, but the BTK can take care of the monster. He's wounded, and I can fix it. The boogeyman. It's like owning a wild, vicious that super hyper, like borderline psychotic man over here. He's like, are the ones that cause so an armed conflict. Like they're drawn to it and they exacerbate it. They'll try to. They're awful. You actually see this on Steve McQueen. Yeah, here's the night. Yeah. Just dress. He's a big car guy. You know what? I should just not your thing. No, like he was such an alpha. Like he embraced professional. Yeah. Yeah. That guy dresses. Look at that. Oh, he was a like. Yeah, like look at it. Some of those bad. Yeah, keep members here. I'm pretty like that right there. Corolla has like so he carried a gun. He's a you know who he is. I'll tell you out there. Heartthrob, big dude. You met him, big dude, and people that are close with him, you know, just a really handsome dude. And they're like, yeah, he's doing a lot better now, man. A lot better. He's only having sex with one woman a day. No, different one. One woman a day. Yeah, and they're like, he's just better headspace and like, whoa. Thousands every day. This influencer is free on TV with horror movie collections from Paranormal Activity. Place. And don't miss the man-made nightmares in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, where the world ending chaos in 28 days later.
Something in
all the scares, all for free. Hey, Jim, what else you got? That chair was creepy. All right. Yeah. Yeah. How about this one's interesting. So this girl played. She's worst wives ever. Her didn't get Gabrielle Union. So I Curry, Steph Curry doesn't understand her. She never wanted kids. She can't pursue her career.
no.
Play this in
Yeah.
our daddy girl because and show like even now like you regret having kids. You think I take my therapist about every single. What was be? Yeah. In entertainment, you would have went nowhere. Wow. I want to see shit. Amazing acts. And then imagine being their kids. Imagine her daughter. I think they have the 2 daughters going. Well, hold on. She's a narcissist. She's a very
It's effing stupid. Like, it's not true. So why? And I'm like, what? Water so quickly. Think about what I wanted. It's so interesting. I spent my entire life kind of just disappeared, and I didn't think twice. But after my daughter turned 1, I remember there being a shift and being like, I have goals for myself. Like, this doesn't feel right. I love being a mom, but I love doing other things too. And I need to get my shit to figure out what that looks for myself now.
If I have a career and I'm not home, like, did you experience that?
I still experience that. Like, I'm always in therapy, talking about all of those things that were interesting about you. Even for yourself, like, even the things.
I kind of understand this. This gives me a little more clarity.
Like,
I think what she's saying, though, is a lot of moms identify with, which is, I got lost in who I was because I used to stop all that. And so then you have to contend with that. That's why it resonates with a lot of women. Because, you know, you have these plans, you get pregnant, you have a kid, and all of a sudden, that's what you're going to do. And it's like, oh, fuck, I was on this way over here. I actually wanted to do other things. I love being a mom, but I also like doing other things. And you know, when you got a kid, it's a full-time job. So,
not for her, because they have so much help, but then also, if you decide to have unprotected sex, have a kid, right? With Steph Curry, one of the most famous guys on the planet, you have all this help. I just don't understand. Like, I never wanted to be.
There's not a lot of upside.
I never wanted to be a mom. But here's the other thing too: is she has all the help in the world. Steph Curry, all the fucking money. Yeah. So if you want to start a coffee shop, now your kids are in school, you probably have more time later. Yeah. So whatever this dream is that you're never going to get, that was never going to happen. The only reason you're on here, the only reason you're on the red carpet, because your husband can shoot a basketball. Yeah. If outside that, you would be probably working at Target or some shit like that, and then you'd probably still get pregnant from another man. So then you're working at Target, figure out a babysitter. You don't have the money, you know.
I just had a Magic Mind Max. You probably saw me drinking on air, and you know why? Because I don't miss a day with that.
Dude, why would you? Focus, calm energy, smooth, sustained power. Get more done, dude. Get more done without burning out. Stay sharp, confident. It's Magic Mind Max. The Finding Kit is powered by Magic Mind.
Some matcha.
Especially Max. Only Max. Yeah. You guys know this at Magic Mind. We only touch the Max.
That's us. You can get the sleep shit, you can get the regular, you can get the free. For me, it's about time-release caffeine. It's about matcha, which is the highest food and antioxidants, I think, period, or one of them.
Max is for the modern high performer. Get you some Magic Mind right now.
Sorry if it takes a while to get it, because they keep selling out. I wonder why.
Because we keep taking all the Max.
Yeah. I want to apologize. This is the first day I'm not wearing any True Classic. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I am.
Oh, you're
my underwear. I always have something True Classic on. It's always usually a
simply
t-shirt,
the best. Simply the best.
I love everything about
the essentials.
You guys see me and you go, why does Brian look so buttoned down? Why does he look so sexy? Why does he look? How is his body like that? My body's not like that. It's the t-shirt.
Yes, and you know I love my white tees. The only white tee I rock is Classic.
That's it. Why do gals in their 20s go, hey, I'd like to date you because you're in your 30s?
Yep.
It's because of my True Classic t-shirt.
And guess what? You can get them at Target now, Costco. Head on over to trueclassic.com/fighter. Get hooked up today. Whatever you're thinking, it's the essentials, t-shirts, jeans, joggers, button-ups, chinos,
skinny arms and you want them to look good? True Classic.
We could also hit the gym, but also True Classic.
You could hit the gym and you'll look even better in your True Classic.
All right, that was her. Aisha just oversharing with me. That's fucking stupid.
What do you think of this? This is interesting. Using AI to replace an actor is now against the law in California. I don't even think it should be against the law. I just think that I just think we have to ask ourselves, because okay, so you have AI, and it's not. The actress was an amalgamation of all the other actresses, and it's one view of that in one direction.
Should I get paid for it?
No.
Representing one specific person, and that's not cool. That's fucked up.
Well, yeah, and
super fucked.
This is going to be a fair thing. I can tell you. I'm just telling you because to doing ads, okay. So you shoot like a helicopter scene with like this, that, and the other. It's going to be cost you $1 million because you have to get a helicopter to get them out. Now you can do all more with the Sora number 2 and what Google's coming out with. You don't even need sets and stuff. And I'm going to just tell you that in a matter of 2 years, 3 years, I don't know, when it comes to ads at least, I don't know if you're going to see a lot of, you're going to be able to do anything you want for pennies on the dollar that would cost you what people. You want zombies, you want car crashes, they got it on, and it's as real as it gets. You want a fight scene between a werewolf and a Dracula, you got it.
But I think what's going to happen is people aren't going to gravitate towards that. You're going to realize that you've half-assed it. It took you 30 minutes to type that into ChatGPT or where the fuck it is, AI, and people are, it's not going to sell until I don't think you can. Because they're going to require to know it's AI. And people have to put that in the law, though, is what I'm saying. That's what it looks like they're going to start doing. Yeah, there's going to be some laws. It's just not going to be open-ended. Because you can't. Because then people can. If there's no laws, then people start using, which they're doing now, they start using Rogan to advertise this or that or that. So you can't have that. No. You can't use the name and likeness of people and not pay them. But they'll create. There's this actress, Tilly Norwood, who is not even real and is getting. No, do that. Yeah, do that. That's gonna be so short-lived because the actual audience who gives a fuck is gonna go. No, we don't want that. What I would say is this: human beings want to see real people emote, act right. They want authenticity. However, it is saying that their programs are going to have great music with singers that are going to blow your fucking mind. They're going to have actors that are just as good. They already do. Yeah. And they're beautiful, and you're going to fall in love with them. I think that this is. I think you're right. I think a small minority is going to fall in love with them, but the people acting for the product and just see what the movie start going away from AI. So Rogan was listening. Rogan put this song on, and it's called Many Men. I know, and I was listening. I go, shut up about it. Still, no, but it's all right. Stop. I said, "What the fuck is this? This is amazing." And he goes, "Yeah, it is, and it's AI." And I went, "Well, that guy's voice as anything I've ever heard, and that's an objective fact." So. But it's not real, bro. It doesn't matter. It does, though. No, it doesn't. I know you think it does, but guess what? As kids grow up with that, I promise you, AI is going to be such a massive disruptor. Oh, no, it's going to be a disruptor for sure, but then kids are like, oh, I want to see a concert. Go. What are you going to do? Well, how are you going to see it? That's what are you going to do? Live performance will never improve. Yeah. So you guys are actually both right, but here's what I would say. Like, the only thing that I think is weird is trying to replace actors. Now, cartoon narrating, they're fun. That's fine too. Yeah, I mean that's not fine, but that's what they could. We don't care. And now you do anime. Like Sora has anime now. Sora 2. The anime is like you're like, oh my god, like it's just so disconcerting. But the music, when you said the music stuff, the reason that matters is because me, like let's say I make a movie, I want to use music. That's awesome. I don't need to hire this expensive person. Good. Just through AI, boom, good to go. And that's where AI is going to really kill it. That's right. Especially voiceover. I think voiceover is going to be a problem. Yeah, problems. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's getting better and better. You're not going to be able to tell the difference. I can't tell the difference now. Like you have to wait. Let me look at her hands. But I'm telling you, with my commercial business, I'm watching it. It's like, what the fuck? So. Alrighty. Just the Real Housewives of UFC stuff. So Ilya Tapera and his wife, the one that had his back saying like he'll. I don't care about his social life or his personal. She's super pretty. But apparently they removed each other from their social media, so that's fine. That's just something in the news. Yeah. This is also another interesting thing. So remember last time Ankalaev and Alex Pereira fought? He had a broken rib and all this shit. So now Ankalaev's saying that he was injured 20 days before. Like they have some sort of proof. Rib injury, yeah. Makes sense. No one goes there to fight 100%.
Broken ribs pretty tough though.
You guys have done it before and won.
Yeah, so some of his team said not to do it, but the majority said to do the fight, and that's what happened.
Either way, you ain't getting the right rematch.
I mean, they're not going to want to.
They can drive on all they want. It's not happening.
We never talked about P. Diddy, right? The sentencing.
What do you have 4 years?
A little over 4 years. So 4.
Because they wanted 11, the other one wanted. Yeah.
First guy to ever get that, by the way.
Sir.
And remember, he was also convicted of. So he paid the male actors $10,000 to come and fuck, and they were posing as victims too because they want money. So those male actors who got $10,000 to come and fuck, I don't believe they were victimized. They were grown men who were professionals. Those poor guys who had to have sex with the hottest gals in the world. Get the fuck out of here. That's going to be appealed.
So what exactly?
This is going to be appealed. I'll tell you what it was.
He's going to have a bunch of civil cases.
He's the first guy to get convicted, I believe, and put in jail over the Mann Act. The Mann Act is transporting somebody over state lines for sex. Okay? And it was just that the judge wanted to send a message and say, I'm going to teach you a lesson. I guarantee this is going to be appealed. I guarantee that they will, this guy's a piece of shit, so I think it's great that he's going to go to jail. But I guarantee that the case itself is not strong enough to hold him there for 50 months.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I think it's going to be appealed. Because the men you can't bring those men who got $10,000 and flew of their own volition as adults, you can't make them victims. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. And by the way, the reason I have a problem with
today's Dog and Pony Show, while interesting and funny at times, didn't move the judge at all, as he surely had it in his mind before he came onto the bench today. He was giving Combs 50 months. Not a horrible sentence at all, but time served was never a realistic prospect. At the end of the day, as bad as Combs' behavior was, it was never clear what federal law he violated. If any, the attorney added, and 50 months in jail, a lot of it in one of the worst prisons in America is a really serious punishment.
Yeah, I agree. Charge on transportation, invitation, prostitution. I don't think you can find anybody who's actually done jail time until him. But listen, when you see what he did to Cassie, when you see what a scumbag he is, he's. It's like there's no. I don't shed any tears over this. I just don't like when judges, when the law is actually.
So he's guilty of transportation to engage in prostitution.
Yeah. Which I think is a stupid law, but he was just trying to. The judge was trying to send a message to the victim saying, "I know this sucks," and he's basically going to get off, and he will. I think there'll be appeal.
He won't serve any time.
I think he'll win this appeal
and serve maybe half.
Probably a minimal sentence. Remember, nobody ever serves a sentence for the Mann Act. Nobody does any jail time for the violating the Mann Act.
But how long until he can appeal?
It was an old school law that trying to stop ironically white slavery, quote unquote.
But how long does he have to appeal this? It takes a while to appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been locked in that terrible prison for a hot second.
Yeah.
Probably 6 months.
He's been there for a year. It sucks.
No, he's been in jail. He hasn't been in prison.
Right.
He's getting transferred to prison.
Yeah, he'll be there for a good long time.
Diddy's sentence appeal timeline is undetermined.
As far as I'm only announced their intention.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yes, I mean, he's gonna take a hot fucking second.
Yeah, he's not a happy camper.
No.
But also, do your penance. Do your penance, bro.
But he's been in there over a year now.
Yeah.
I think 3 years.
Yeah, this guy sucks, though. This guy is a shithead of the highest order.
Says the appeal timeline, typically 6 to 8 months.
It's not going to be
so about a year.
Yeah, it's going to take a hot second.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we're heading towards a somewhat legalization of prostitution? Like in some way? Not
depends on. No, we're getting more conservative. People are going to church, but who knows? It always going to ebb and flow. Two consumpting adults want to fuck money.
It's so stupid.
Get out of here.
State law requires Tennessee public school teachers to teach gun safety starting in kindergarten. That's where it's kind of shocking. Kindergarten about gun safety. But it's good because sometimes kids find guns in the household. Sure. So it's just good for them to start learning at an early age. You just gotta hope the teacher knows anything too about his way around a gun. Exactly, that's a huge deal. And some teachers,
all I tell you in a gun shop is you can have safety on it.
teachers will be forced into the role of armed guard required to undergo 40 hours of training. Wow. Pass the psychological evaluation. That's cool.
Yeah, not a terrible idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Would you guys want your kids' teachers to be
I got it. They were trained.
They were
trained.
If they had 40 hours of training, yeah.
And psychological evaluation. You gotta have somebody who. It's really hard.
psychological?
When somebody's there with a gun, your ability to pull a gun, that mindset of teaching children and then actually being when they kill somebody, very different.
Yes.
I'd rather have armed guards that are trained. My school.
Yeah, there have been some combat.
Not teachers, but armed guards who are trained.
Even with you guys have been trained before, right? Right. So I was trained since I was a little kid. Even this past weekend, my brother was in town. I know everything. And I shooting, and then one of the shells landed inside my shoe and burned the crap out of me. So I literally pulled the gun out like this, but you're not supposed to. You gotta leave it right here.
Some examples of that. And not only that, but like when somebody's trying to kill you with a gun.
Oh my God.
You don't know how you're going to react unless you have trained for that. You don't rise to the occasion. You sink to the level of your training. So.
Okay.
All right, I think we're ready to be big.
Buddy, I will be all over the place. I'm just going to BrianKeon.com. And I'll be in Vancouver. Plano, Texas, number 2122. Escondido. I don't know what that is.
Where is that?
I don't even know why I'm there.
Escondido, California, October 17th, 18th, but
I don't think so. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
are they selling tickets?
You see,
You sure?
You're on their website.
Grand Comedy Club.
I don't know what that is.
You know where Escondido is?
Yeah, but I never signed up for that.
6:30 and 8:45.
I don't even know what that is. I gotta look at that. That's the crazy shit. I've never heard that. I don't have any confirmation for that.
That's not
Wow, that's weird. All right, kids. Love you.
That's it.
Also, Patreon. I want to make sure.
Yes. Get you some on Patreon. We have the full 2-hour plus episode with Tim Pool. Bonus content, ad-free for sick of the ads. Head on over to Patreon. It's only $5. All shows are ad-free, including the shop shows on there, plus 2 extended ad-free shows. Patreon OnlyFans questions twice a month. Extra behind-the-scenes content, $5 a month. Go check out mine and Jen's new barbecue little episode on there as well. Get you some. It's patreon.com/TFATK. All right, kids, we love you. This is the Byron Kid. We're out. Yeah.
Bij Dirk staan we voor onze principes, zoals een verrassend breed assortiment, altijd voor een extreem lage prijs. Daar zetten we ons elke dag voor in. Met deze week Tilda rijst, 500 gram voor maar €1,29. Op Dirk kun je rekenen.
Man, and I say this a lot, and this is not no seriously. I mean it. I haven't meant it in the past.
I go in there, the blowers are good. Flip that like I got this thick sky. I had to go all the way to Arizona for a Ford Lightning. You're not even lemon. A little bit of a lemon. Anyway, so yeah, shout out to he for sure sent money though. Let's see here. Okay, so this is very interesting. Post by Neil Livestrong. At least 3 inches. I have my full 300-page report, but figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for Hypebeast Zuckerberg is 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic locked knees there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts at the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we are working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see with the pictures, locked knee positions, as referenced above, about 3 inches off, right? There is some hair up top here. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a do, but you can see, kind of like if we were to
to sculpt out the head, if you were to Lex Luthor this Mark Zuckerberg, go here, 5'7",
Yep.
5'8".
See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, Alpha Brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It's made me smarter. It's the reason for my success, but I lost 3 inches.
I didn't know you were going for, but I thought you were going to go for like a sneaky little truth telling. Like, shout out to Audible, great books. I'm 5'3". You know what I mean?
Oh, you hide it in what you're saying? What if Rogan's like the substance? That, like, you know, he takes it, and some days he's 5'8", but 7 days a week he's 5'8", and then another 7 he's 5'3". That's the stupidest thing I've ever said.
Yeah, you cut my joke off too. What the fuck, dude?
I did.
Yeah, I wasn't finished. I was still going.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. I might be 5'2", but it's promo code JRE. You know, good. You know, or if you play Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's 5'1".
Oh my God, hidden message.
Yeah.
I am 5'1".
Well, when he does his fake laugh, so you play the fake laugh backwards, it reveals his true height and weight.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, we can test it out, but then we get in trouble, so we want to be careful.
Play it backwards like Brendan Jobs on Ozempic. Brendan Job needs a handler.
I like how it's like a disrespectful picture, too.
Yeah. The Ice House. Mark, I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer, and at the bottom there. And anytime there's like some sort of controversy or somebody's getting canceled and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going, like, got a big shout out on the, but it's like the worst, like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia, he's like, here's a shot I took of Crystalia, look, it's in the Rolling Stones.
I'm the best. Yeah. He already takes that.
Somebody's death too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I'm in this. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took.
Worth the follow, cats.
Mm-hmm. I've met him before, so he took a picture of me and didn't share it. Michael Schwartz. Yeah. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band. Never listened to them. Posted by UFC Car Radio. Rado. Radiohead, the Benz. You're aware of what that?
Does the album kind of look like that?
Yeah.
It's like a weird guy's face or something.
Radiohead, the Benz. It's exactly the same.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I remember that vaguely.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it for the people. Here. Jesus Christ. That.
Oh, yeah. I mean, virtually identical.
Mm-hmm. Was he taking a nap at a baseball field? Probably not. Let's see here. Next one is posted by 28 Texas 832. Will anything ever humble these two? Honest question. With all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. With the Mexican, what would change her from being an absolute self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really anything else other than what we've already talked about here.
Do we want them to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked about it before, like, he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, he's even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, all right, the train, if, you know, there's 2 ways the train can go. There's no brakes. Does it kill 10 elderly people? Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked the joke up.
She's bodies, I think, at least the way they're going right now. I think she's bodies with Democrats do want is leader.
I think the only reason she's leaving is because they all gave her the money. Once Kamala Harris said she was not going to run for governor of California, they all hedged their bets with Katie. I'll give her the money. And that's why she's leaving them in polls. I did not vote for that infusion of cash. I don't know. I mean, clearly it's no secret that she's a bulldog and that she fights for the Democrats. And when you have a fighter, sometimes it is ugly behind the scenes. And apparently it's no secret that her personality is not great. And that's hard because I will say if she was a man, would it be as big of a deal? Probably not. It would still be a big deal. But it's a bigger deal when it comes to
so she was doing an interview with a CBS reporter up in Sacramento. As part of a package, was doing interviews with a lot of those people running for governor. Just asking some very simple, just expected questions when it comes to redistricting, for example.
We're controlled by age. Well, let's say you're going to get 60% of the vote.
She does this condescending laugh. She eventually tries to quit the interview. She doesn't like the follow-up questions.
You're not going to do anything. Like this a lot. I was so involved upstairs in the question class.
That's the way things go. She did sit for the whole interview, and Julie Watts, the reporter, posted, I think it was late, would be Tuesday night yesterday. She did post the whole interview so that people could make the full decision about whether Katie Porter is an awful person or not. But there's also, when this happens, especially today, people go back and they do that archaeological outrage where they find things that happened in the past, like this fun interview from 2021.
You're out of my shot. Okay. You also were in my shot before that. So, my shot.
What the audio doesn't tell you is she's talking to the phone camera straight on, and she's talking about energy, and she's smiling and trying to appear affable. And in the background is a staffer who's wearing a mask.
It's 2021.
It's 2021, so that's why. And she's just kind of walking into the back, and Katie Porter goes from affable, phony politician facade to effing beast in a staffer.
Maybe the staffer, when you listen to the clip, you can hear the woman in the background trying to
She is a shelter dog. She's like, I just wanted to say that it's because of the mayor's climate accord. What you're saying is inaccurate. Like, she's like trying to course correct for Katie Porter before this thing goes wherever she's sending it to make her accurate, to make her statement accurate. And Katie Porter does not see that. Does not realize that this woman's trying to help her. And freaking ugly. And that's not the first time that's happened for Katie Porter. That wasn't a one-off. You can tell. It's like when we saw the video of P. Diddy hitting, is it P. Diddy? I don't want to start getting people into trouble. Is it P. Diddy who hit the girlfriend in the hotel?
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. When you saw the P. Diddy abuse video, that was the first time you said woman. And you knew it watching. You had the same feeling when you saw Katie Porter explode on this female staffer. That wasn't the first time. This is her. That is her reflex, probably more often than not. And the fakery, the phonery that is just on display is so gross and it's so obvious.
I want to point out the way that the story is being covered is also, it makes me smile. Not because I enjoy the fact that she's a mean person being called out for it or any of that. It's just that we have to go through and basically bolster the evidence of there are a lot of people who say that Katie Porter is a bad person. William Lashnas, reporting for Fox, went through a whole litany of things this morning when he was doing the story.
In 2006, she dumped a bowl of steaming hot potatoes on her husband's head and a scalp. He claimed she also routinely called him effing idiot and effing incompetent. He said. In 2023, Porter read a sad article not giving a F in the House chamber. Weeks earlier, a staffer accused her of disrespecting sexual allegations and accusations not raised.
She's an abuser. Why would you crown her as your process? When there are so many other options in a place like California, she is ugly inside. It's all on display. If they don't cut ties with her in a hurry, it's going to hurt them nationally going into midterms.
It was funny yesterday we commented on how quickly other candidates for governor jumped on the anti-Katie Porter bandwagon. Betty E, for example, saying Trump running for governor, called on Katie Porter to drop out of the race. It wasn't even just like a, hey, you should probably apologize or we did.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. You're hurting us as a whole.
Addressing the main issue, which was how even more than 50% of people in California voted for Trump. When you're the governor of the entire state, you The very first thing on your mouth, whether you mean it or not, should be, I'm going to be a governor for everybody, and I'm going to do everything I can to reach across the aisle and appeal to the people because we all believe the same thing and we're prepared to play.
Here's the thing, does she need those votes? No, she doesn't. Play the game.
Yeah. At least we said, I mean, that sounds awful, but listen, if you're going to be a politician and you want any sort of, again, she doesn't mean it, want any sort of acceptance or realization or acquiescence.
She's not likable. She doesn't care that she's loving.
Well, she thinks it's a power. That's where it comes from. She believes that is the way to power, or to display power. Yesterday was big headlines. We didn't get to it, but it was about how young men are using, young men are learning masculinity from influencers, from social media, from online pornography, all this sort of stuff. Those are not the definition of masculinity. Those may be some sort of stylized version of it, but that's not what masculinity is. And somebody needs to tell people, hey, just so you know, that's not power. You're displaying a very negative anger induced. That's not the same thing as benevolence.
I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. In the train thing, two ways. So, Bob, what did you fuck up?
I fucked it up. A train goes two ways. It's you can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit?
Both ways.
The brakes.
The brakes.
Oh, the train can hit either, or you can hit the brakes.
Oh, yeah, that, I mean,
I fucked it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't hit the brakes.
Well, yeah, that's not supposed to be included. The not having brakes thing is not supposed to be included.
Oh, okay.
You're supposed to hit the brakes.
Listen, I have no idea, but listen, I've misunderstood many things.
Yes. People at home are going, yeah, I fucked it up, dude. Fuck me. Goddamn fucking shit. Bullshit. Goddamn. Fuck. Alright, this one's posted by Turbulence Study 2765. Google AI working the fryers. They searched The Fighter and the Kid. Fighter and the Kid is a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics including life, mixed martial arts, cats, and homelessness. That's pretty hilarious, dude. Discussion. Okay, so I think that's it. But
Pretty accurate.
Yep, pretty funny that they put cats in homelessness. Alright, this is Confident Search 8648. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brendan said, shut down, we shall see. Friday winds are supposed to be real bad again, and we're close to the curve. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're alright. We need them.
Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chin.
Beanie Guy is alright, yeah.
Whoever the hot chip, even though he kind of sucks. Shanaz, Clint, Lex.
There's another Mark now.
Another Mark, the guy that goes in like that guy. Lex. I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that. Brian. I don't care about Brian. We can do the show without him. Gavin, step in. Make sure we fucking are okay, dude.
Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of repair work on his image and whatnot. T-Fat K, great avenue. You know, your homegirl Tulsi, she skyrocketed. T-Fat K.
Yeah. What is she, like Secretary of State or something? Something like that, or UN, something.
I know for sure she's walking in them halls.
You know what I mean? National Security Advisor or something?
Yep. I can't remember. Oh, what the hell? Okay. There we go. All right. And then now we are at Confidence Search 8648 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guy's email to Sean Ryan. Why's their ears? I don't know what that means. Let's see.
I have a buddy who works on that type of terrorism team. A lot more is going to be happening this year. He said, be smart.
This is the alleged email that Mr. Shoemate received, but notice that there are spell check red squigglies in here, and there's a cursor. We've learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received in your inbox.
What up, big dog? Tonight, Yep, Thursday Night Football, big dog. We'll watch it.
That's weird, right? That's weird. Like if I send you an email, Jim,
I think the Giants versus the
even if there's spelling
Eagles.
errors, even if there's grammar issues, if I'm writing myself while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's gonna be spell check errors. Right. But if I send the email, you don't receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did homeboy write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse.
Retro put out. Oh man, dude. Obviously, you saw this TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just I'm thinking of Shab as like Hercule Poirot or like fucking the guy in Knives Out. At the end of the movie, Shab's like explaining everything that happened. The Agatha Christie guy. So, see, what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, then you did it. He can't explain it. Yeah. But yours is very funny.
And that was about the terrorist attacks, right, on the first?
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy, that the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, we know about these terrorists, blah, 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 like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email because it had the squigglies on it. I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talking about nightmare for the Christmas bee. Back from the dead to get my skin right.
Do you ever do this? Skincare like this?
Not to that extent. I have lotion.
Me too.
I put some lotion on it earlier.
Yeah. Not this much, though, right?
Let's just let that be a mystery, dude. I bathe in lotion.
Oh, that's good. It's good for your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
And if I don't, then everything starts dying. Like a dead skin all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yo, dog.
So I don't know.
Yeah, you look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's posted by Various Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? This is a frequent topic of the podcast.
Yeah.
This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on TFAC game. Yeah, it's astounding.
It's down a lot?
Yeah. It's a median of 40K.
Okay. Well,
I'm a numbers guy.
Yeah, you are. You study the game.
Yeah.
I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money?
Sorry, what?
How much money is fucking Drive Fast Dog Gas merch worth?
Good question. How many chicks you fuck?
Exactly. What number are you thinking?
50. 60. 70? Okay,
$100 million.
Oh, okay. That's how much it's worth. There's no he's a millionaire.
Okay, see, here's the thing. That Drive Fast All Gas money you made, that truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, you toast it.
Okay.
Okay, stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. Got your beat. Whatever that guy says.
Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate, right?
No. It's like, come on. 4 mil. Be serious, dude.
Go for good. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even say another number. Just go up from whatever I'm thinking.
Dallas.
You think he's worth 100 mil?
I think he's worth 200 million.
I feel like that's the only way you can have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has, is if you have 9 figures in the bank.
Think about how many people know the name of his special versus most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special.
You're right. When Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped stand-up. Right?
Who else stopped stand-up when they started killing it and made a lot of money?
Scott.
Brendan Shaw. Okay. Dave Chappelle. Eddie Murphy.
Louis C.K.
Brendan Shaw.
Oh, yeah.
And Louis C.K. Brendan Shaw.
Alrighty, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year, posted by Rick Rolled. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't, I guess he said.
Yeah.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good dad. The kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Who posted? Oh, he liked Xbox job.
He needed some support.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like the imagery of him like laying down on his side, scrolling Instagram and being like,
Dad, can I have my homework?
Dad, I got a new pitch to show you. Jesus Christ.
Duck out.
Alright, this is posted by Cruel Ambitions, How Thick Boy Studios Go. Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Fight Night flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Food Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. What's who? Oh, Chris D'Elia, Brian Callen. Somebody at Brendan Shaw.
Mayhem. Miller, Jason.
Okay.
Yeah. Or something like that.
Is Diaz Chamiav on what? Fight Boy Fight News.
I think I didn't even know that one.
Yeah.
Did you know about that one?
I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know about. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for Nate. Trash Panda Tour. Need to say it again, dude? We're not going to know a couple things, right?
I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Burt Kreischer thing or something? Someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments once, but I didn't know what it was.
I got a trash panda right here next to me, dude.
Trash Panda.
Damn, you're deep in the game.
I was there at the shows, dude. Charlotte was lit.
He gave that to you.
Yeah. Area Code Shorts. Another one, Area Code. I've never heard of Area Code Shorts.
I don't know that one.
Keep in mind, there's no area code on the thumbnail.
Oh, wait. Area Code Shorts, that's when he was doing all the city shit.
Dallas.
Yeah, and they remember, of course, the Muggsy Bogues thing. Where he's like, I'm going to go to every city and do a joke. Charlotte.
Oh,
that was that one.
Yeah. Rest in power, man. Thick Boy Music, Standing O. Thick Life Vlogs. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Thick Boy crew. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody for a thumbnail. Basically what they did, you know? Yeah. The Gringo Poppy, dude. Go for it. I was gonna say something, but go for it.
I mean, just the greatest special of all time.
That's it. That's all. You don't have anything else to say? Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much more either. It's if you could put fire in a can. Wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times.
Oh yeah. I mean,
27.
I'm out.
I can't talk. Let's see what else. Haters will say. They crossed out Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is giving heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these, shortcomings. I don't like making fun of the Addy thing.
He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows.
He was on.
Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows.
Yeah.
We are the news.
Okay. Flatlined with David Lucas. Damn, he was on Thick Boy?
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Cats After Dark.
I remember that.
Yeah, dude, I mean, just trying to compete with Tom Segura and the Pants guys. What are they called? The Pants people. At their mom's house. YMH. Man, rough times for everyone. This is posted by Clin Puller of Clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we were all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded since the fires have happened. Fuck. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude.
Yeah. I do have a headache from them. But you know what? So what?
Never never stop. Bussin' with the boys new since day one of Papa's lying ways.
So we talk about all of Delia's stuff. We talk about Sean, how he deals with social media, which, point blank, I think he's an absolute liar. Hey, I tell you, he's on that social. You're not telling me that you just have somebody run your social media 24/7. You just no, that's gotta be a tough little deal. No, I got a hard time with.
Damn, even the Bussin' with Boys guys are questioning the narrative now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I like Bussin' with Boys.
Well, this is a long time ago.
Okay, I should have liked them back then.
But they still had him raid in the kitchen, remember? Where they're like, they mentioned Papa, they're like, why would I do that?
Oh, yeah, so you can get views, Taylor. We all know.
All right, so yeah, we love you guys. Corn Beefer posted this one. Pray for Slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst. Still trying to recover. Missed my best friend's bridal shower. Hoping to get better soon.
Didn't we watch this one last time? This seems familiar.
I think you're referencing the ring, right?
The Ring?
No,
I just see this on my own. But she's fine.
You follow Slow Joe.
We talked. No, you remember you were like the baseball tattoo. You mentioned that.
Oh well, I mean, let's be honest. There's been a lot of pictures of this arm. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe. She's a Colts fan?
I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Because let's see next week.
This is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. All right, whoever that is. That J.J. Watt?
There's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. One of them.
Damn, they're pretty strong.
That's the Browns guy.
Yeah.
I forget his name. Don't know that guy. Doesn't count.
Yeah. Oh, shit. He's got a physique of a fucking tiger.
The rest of them look like fucking like jacked NFL players. Then his looks like a pic that someone swipes the wrong way in the Tinder on. Big shit.
Wow. Nuts. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, beefy, yoked guys.
That's true. They all look the same. You can't. Who is even in the pics? I don't know. It's hard to tell shot from that guy.
I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude.
I mean, he can drink a cappuccino with Buffalo Bills, maybe.
Yeah. Why would you take this picture?
It looks like a Tinder picture to me.
Yeah, true.
Or maybe he's just, he's like Slow Joe. He found his soulmate. They both like showing off the results.
Also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean?
He only has enough juice to and he couldn't wait. He's like, all right, fine, 1% of that guy because again, post socials.
All right, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Yin Yang posted this. Mark weighs in on the fires. You want to read this?
Sure. To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scaredy cats who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions. You all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology. And next time, put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you in a crisis. Kisses. Or listen, look, Mark just goes. Not unlike Bob. Mark's hilarious. He's not going to leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything.
You want to read this one? Wait. Go for it.
Yes, BGL, famously known for being calm and rational. Our guy gives it out and gets... Okay. Yep. Maybe he's got to take the L on this one.
I think it's just funny. You know what I mean? I'm not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness. I'm more calm and rational than you. Made me legit. LOL. Talking about I mean, he could probably find it funny too.
He may have said this just to be funny, and then sparked this.
For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more. There's kisses. He says kisses afterwards.
He can't. He probably wouldn't reply with the video of him lifting the car. Maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, I put it out in the car. Now who feels stupid?
Or he can edit like somebody attacking Luana, so it looks like he's saving her.
Yes, so a monster is trying to pull the car away. And he's like, no, I'm strong. I'm pulling the car towards me.
You know those videos where like we'll be sitting here doing 10 minutes of shop and out of nowhere AI can make us be like
yeah,
just like maybe he could AI something to make it look like.
I think so.
Or yeah, you know, I was trying to think of another bit, but that's so stupid.
Nothing.
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. It's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings-ons of lately?
Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grabbing. You know, like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, you know, this is standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs.
Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her. Right? Okay, I'm pretty irrational about my hate for her.
Yeah.
There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Yeah. Because she's posting these things and it's like, yeah, but it's all obvious now. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty.
Yeah, also, and that I saw one thing that kind of, I thought made me a little bit annoyed was when she was saying, like, you know, like, I bravely defended Rogan when all this people were going after him. It's like, really? Was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave? Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan now? That's not brave. Neither is what we do.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know, brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So I don't think any of this, Jules, I don't think any of what she does matter. She seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. It takes one to know one. And so she's worried, you know, so she's just operating in this place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well. Not well.
So there was a comment on one of her videos about the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like, so where was the water at? You know, like this kind of so you mean to tell me that fire didn't have water in it? Yeah, stuff, right? And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025 Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then Whitney replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude. She sucks so much.
Yeah, she sucks so bad, dude.
The worst.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it, okay? You sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without, you know, doing shit. It's like, no offense if you don't have kids, but it's like you really just don't understand until you have a child. Yeah, right. You fucking whore.
And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know about fucking wildfires or like keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th, dude. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our forests? In Sweden they do it and it prevents forest fires. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude.
Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're actors, dude. We're narcissists.
Our firefighters stopped a fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe, New York, and smoke it, you fucking people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air, that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors.
Yeah.
We survived it. We got the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying. Mexican firefighters are coming over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking can suck our fat dicks, all right? Goddamn dicks down to here.
Yeah.
You don't know. These people being like, you didn't have water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire.
And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick now. No, you gotta beg for it now.
Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, "Hey, you gotta go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work.
Yeah.
There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is and shit. So what?
Yeah. And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumb slut.
Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it.
Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit.
Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bags still.
Yeah.
Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire with no water.
Exactly.
That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them.
But it really does bother me that everyone acts like they know about fucking forest management now because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck off that build-up. I don't know.
If you knew about it, you do anything about it. Why are you just saying it now? People are like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning them now. Hopefully we make some improvements.
Yeah.
What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing. Like I said before, another city would have fucking burnt to the ground. Yeah, we're still here, Danny. Maybe not after this weekend. We'll see.
This episode goes out and we're all dead.
If we died, at least we got to talk some shit before it, you know? Let me tell you another thing. One last thing. If we died, absolutely my fault, okay?
Why do the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you.
They should be called Dridents. Because they're fucking dry.
Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brennan Schaub made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she does the rolly eyes.
I mean, sorry, I can't do facts with you.
Yeah, you were nothing before Schaub. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. School's in session. It says, let's see.
To sell out in LA, tough to do. Yeah.
People are having a tough time selling.
You can play that music, Jin. It's not. No, sure. Yeah, it's a cool graphic. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
He's snapping his fingers. Dude, I almost spit out my water. That's an atrocious beat. That's coming from a white guy.
Let's see, one more time.
No, sure. Yeah, it's a cool graphic. In-house thick boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated waterbed.
To me, it sounds like it sounds like there's a fire at the school and the alarm is playing. You know, get out, and leave the area. There's one kid who's really into it.
School's in session.
School. Even Brennan hears, dude.
School's in session. All right, that was we've never seen that before. All right, this is posted by Haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you heard. Let's see.
Your phone's an addiction.
Well, that's what I told my dad. I said, think about it. You're one of the most disciplined people I know. I have other super disciplined people in my life. And whenever we stop doing work, they go to social media.
Yeah.
Or there's just a fun in gen. Like my dad's on social media, but he's on his phone playing that
I
game.
don't think there's anything good about it. And I mean anything. I know there's some good information that I'm actually writing. That my whole special is about being addicted to your phone and social media. Like, this is what I'm talking about, because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. Will you get some information? Sure. You get some inspirational shit? Sure. But
it's easy information, and you get so much. Nothing really
doesn't
stick.
You know,
because you're getting so much, and unless you really have a background in it, you're just repeating false narratives that you heard from some other dumbass who got it from somebody else.
This is exactly what we sounded like we were talking about Wendy Cummings, dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's this.
I mean, we're so dumb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like nobody has like a legit background.
Thank you for introducing me.
hey, did you hear the news? California's getting Maui'd. And someone's going to have to call up Waluigi, because, yeah. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm just months ago?
Delight.
I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this stuff.
All right. Yeah.
But also, I definitely shared some stuff.
You did? I showed a picture I took.
I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Bass 2028. Because it's just, I mean, I don't know how culpable she is or not, but I just thought that was funny to say now.
Yeah.
But no, you know what? The State Farm or the insurance thing that is interesting. I'm moving, right? So I told my State Farm insurance person, hey, my new address is this, and this is like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, okay, Brendan, she has a British accent. She said, okay, Brendan, but we cannot do renters insurance anymore because we're not doing fire anymore. That was 2 days before the fires.
Wow.
And they're doing that. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled people's shit too. So my new place not insured.
Let me guess. You changed your name to Luigi Mangiacuni?
Yeah, dude. I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. We need to release him so we can get rid of the looters and the people that started the fires. So there's a Mangione there.
Yeah.
We need to Mangione the people that are against rent control. They're going to raise the rents, I'm hearing. I don't know if I'm doing exactly what Jeff did. That's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise the rents now.
Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented, I'm glad Cooney's not terminally online.
Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything really. No, I don't know. I'm not terminally online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lie. My girlfriend told me about that. It is just for men.
Why are you sweating?
Listen. Beaches tonight.
All right, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long.
Sure.
But look at this post from Haphazard. We got a wildfire problem, y'all. Fighter and the kid, TFAK fam, due to the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front line for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not part where the studios are shut down. If my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cooney, let's tell people we're not going to do because we support firefighters and stuff. Should we say that we can't record because the studio's shut down? Don't say that, dude. Feeling Valor's today, dude. That's what I would do.
Yeah, we can't record because me and Gerardo are going out to fight the fires ourselves. And it shows us a picture of clearly Photoshop a picture of us in firefighter costumes, saving a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? A lot of kids.
All the kids.
All of them. Me and Gerardo have firefighter DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we were born to save.
Yeah.
Not a lot of regular close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter helmet on it.
That's the only appropriate size anything.
That's the only one. My head is so big. All it is, if I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter's helmet. People are still better look how big my fucking head is, okay? Goddamn head's down to here.
Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall off right now.
Dude, my hat never stays.
And it's on snug.
This fucking thing, dude, it's one won't stay, but two, is too tight. It's just a fucking nightmare my life is.
And I think that's it for today, dude.
Oh shit, see you next week.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
I got podcasts you can download anywhere. Maybe I can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Starting from zero, shut up in on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is 82.
Could have been better.
I got fast truck.
There you go.
I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the truck my shop. Finish tonight, be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. hot, Brian. Your body's too hot to not like it. His fans was all that left him. They wanted more from Joe than he could give. But somebody's got to do a show with him. So I quit stuff, that's what I did. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough to switch to go both ways. Gotta make a good decision. Being with chicks or with a guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Jumped so bad they thought I was drunk. And they lights laying out before us. Looking out like in the cold short. And I had a special that was real bad. I had a feeling that I could be Brenda. One take. It's time for my favorite time of the week when you get near Papa try to speak. When he surprises today, you better ask me. Watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. We don't have lights and our monitor was broken. Yes. And the soundproofing in this room is shit. I stole your joke. These are all Gerardo jokes I stole from him.
But that's not why they're
not here for that, dude.
Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproofing, please.
Yeah, what do we watch on the Patreon? Oh, the Roast of 2024.
Torching 2024, dude.
Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join the Patreon.
Let's just say I got some third-degree burn marks.
Yeah, roasted hard, huh?
Pretty roasted, dude.
Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways.
But I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. I got roasted.
Oh, yeah, dude. Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to be him, you know, in the streets.
Joe Biden got fucking torched.
Hey, I'm at a raid. Hey, this is a bad impersonation. I suck at everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. But let's, they're not here. They're about 10 minutes of shop.
No, fuck Adam Ray, though, too.
It's every name with fuck Adam Ray.
It's on site with Adam Ray, dog.
Talk that shit. Move the bed.
That was a little preview of the Patreon.
Yeah. So they're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer with a chin clip.
Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got chinning up to play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
All this to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he thought was right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan wasn't such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this day in, day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised. Is me going, kind of don't know that.
I didn't even know that's what he was talking about until right there.
Oh, I thought I picked up. This is the one clip where I immediately knew. I have a sixth sense.
Why are you talking about this?
I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips, of any kind of clip, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's so big he named his first comedy special. You know?
And that was huge.
One of the most, Showtime is still talking about that shit in dating. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things now. You know, we know. You could say that. We'd say their names. We already know. Bob Iger. Okay.
Russell Brand.
Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Google. Adam Ray. Netflix. Like Kanye West. Too big.
The way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So what's the new one? We got a new one.
I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, and it's also kind of funny to be like,
oh no, sausage is made.
Oh, I missed it. That's all for sausage is made.
Well, I don't know. No, let's see. Let me see.
Don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Sausage. Yeah, no, that's
sausage meat.
sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely new. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads that you talking about.
Yeah, my sausage salads. You scoop in a bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's going to be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Noting Milk Him Happier. Nothing makes him happier?
Nothing makes him happy. Yeah, that's what makes him happy.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing makes him happy. Let's see.
Where? What?
That pissed me.
He said that you said this out loud. That he pissed in the sink.
I've done it, maybe seen it once.
Okay, but the pee in sinks all the time.
I love it. Matter of fact, I feel
You're his audience, dude.
It's amazing. Every time he goes, I don't, maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it.
I feel like a Hell's Angel when I do it.
Yeah.
So you went in the urinal, I went in the sink. Dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in a sink.
Is it? How does he sit like that, dude? Like a little kid. Saying that like nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink with your hands next to your thighs is kind of feminine, dog.
To me, it's like a little kid who was at his house. Because his legs are all up like this, he's doing that. He kind of switched up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons.
Student of the week right here. He's like, yay!
Dude, I pee in the sink. Listen, there's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee in the sink. I feel like a biker day. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
Somebody's talking about the fight. Everybody's saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan's talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to pee in the sink one time as a state of emergency. I just pee in the sink. Yeah, every morning. Yeah, that morning piss into the sink.
You know,
dude.
what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. Like he's been caught.
Yeah.
Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing?
Maybe, well, he's trying to work on his image, obviously. He's a truck guy.
Right.
He went through the fish thing. And then now he's done. Maybe this new person is like, does not like being in the sink. It's I'm a red guy. Red guys. So we don't pee in the sink.
He's reinventing himself. And he's like, no, it's never me. I never, like, once maybe. Because he thinks you have to. Even though he knows that he peed in the sink all the time.
Yeah.
He's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that.
Why doesn't he have like awareness to be like, that was a joke I used to say all the time? Like at least admit it.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah.
The most lies.
I mean, does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. Then he doesn't want to look bad in front of Howie.
Howie was once.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Peeing outside or peeing in the sink, nothing better, dude. Yep. Dude, if the bathroom's blocked, I'm pissing in your sink, bro. I love peeing in sinks. I peed in hot, peed in the sink. Hanging low, peed in the sink.
It's just not even funny.
Yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we say it all the time. We're on the stream. If we're going to go pee, we say we're going to pee in the sink.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for him to say, right? Yeah, I agree. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just pee in the sink. The sink, what? It's a thing where you're like, excuse me? It's offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in? Or you pee in your sink and I just used your sink? Mm-hmm. That's like, there's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it and us seeing him say it. Because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. Like this guy saying that he does that all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something like asinine and they think that you think it's funny, but it's like, no, actually, I think you're too old you should never have peed in the sink. Like 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. So if you can do that when you're 10, you can't be able to reach it.
Purchased a hat.
So not only did you get this bad ass dad ring, but I'm also giving you $10,000, dude. I'm also giving you $10,000, dude. What a day, man. What a day. All right, fam, that's it. I know you don't try, but Brendan, you have literally, just by being you and the human you are, inspired me into really shaping like who I become as an adult and as a man. You never lost weight. Yeah. Are we gonna get surgery and get rid of that skin? I'm trying. It's really important. He's looking at me. Serious? I'll tell you right now, we haven't heard of that. Yeah! That's why it's here. I'm also. We got 2/3 going on. By the next 30, hit me up. I got fucking 3 grand, 3.3. Yeah, I can definitely get that. I'll do 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Yours very emotional. Yeah, he's getting emotional. They're gonna make you a belly button everything. Hey, we got a lot of people coming through here. Just know I'm good for 3 grand. Okay, we have 6,600. I'm good for 3. Hello, darkness, my old friend. If it's 3 grand to me, why would I want you to live? That's life in your world. Yeah, that's what you want for everyone. All right, I'm going to celebrate birthday party. Awesome. Let me know when I know you. Let me know when you need the surgery, okay? Yes, sir. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. Good. Congratulations on the weight loss. All right, thank you. Listen, I'm in for 1,000. Oh, yeah, let's talk about George. Let's talk about George for a sec, guys. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. George was asked, you need somebody with more experience in right now as Big Boy's expanding into different areas. Yeah, we need like full producer. Not a 22-year-old. No, you're right. Lex, who runs the company, offered him something else. If those don't work out, he can come back here. You know that it's always open. I love George. I talked to George probably more than anybody in here besides you. Yeah, and I talked to him too, and we're gonna talk to him every day. I'd like to give a special thank you to Brendan Shaw. So not only did you win this truck, here's the kicker.
The government shutdown is now its 9th day after the Senate bill passed either of 2 measures that would end the partial government shutdown. 6 times in a row, both Republican and Democratic measures were shot down. The FAA warns flight delays could pile up across the U.S. with the air traffic control staff taking due to the shutdown. The IRS started furloughing about half its staff because of the shutdown. More than 34,000 workers are being told to go home and wait out the shutdown. Initially, all IRS workers were scheduled to stay on the job, but that was only if the shutdown lasted 5 days or less. Today is the 9th day. The IRS says a prolonged shutdown could cause big problems with the October 15th tax filing extension deadline approaching. That extension was offered to all LA County residents because of a wildfire in January. A union official says tax returns will be arriving, but there will be no one there to process them.
How do you feel about having it to court today?
Hours, highs in 70s and low 80s for Metro LA, low to mid 80s in the valleys, mid 70s to mid 80s and 50 for the high desert, low 70s in the beaches, mid to upper 70s in the Inland Sea, low to upper 80s in the E. Right now, 66 in Seal Beach, 77 in the Atlanta Park, 71 in Aurora Hills, and 74 in Hollywood. The KM update, the Dow is down 61 at 7,500 down 30, NASDAQ down 102. We have a crash on 205, recent over the pass. Also downtown on 10 is about right as in Santa Fe Avenue, garage wheels and sheet metal is say right from your left. Early later 605 southbound, 30 got that at 30 line, find your lane, is from up to 10, Cisco 10 eastbound, Vincent Avenue and Dora Avenue, ramp, had a crash blocking that ramp. Ontario on 10 westbound 15, had a rollover accident along the Toronto lane of that transition, and good news at Anaheim Hills, 90 westbound rear end, picked up Hey, it's Rabbi Mark. If you've been thinking about selling your home and you've heard about seller's advantage on the radio, or you sit around and find us skeptical, wondering if there's just another shady company trying to take advantage, let me tell you that could be further. Seller's advantage is buying homes from sellers in California for more than 20 years. They work E+ rating for Better Business Bureau, and there's a reason they have some of the best in town. Seller's advantage is making money.
You know some charges right now. How do you feel about heading into court today? You know what? I just want to know what's running through your mind. I know, especially because you're facing, some charges right now. Do you feel remorseful about what happened? Do you have anything to say to your fans? Thank you, Aja. How do you feel about heading into court today?
Don't make love. That's my dream. Cause I give you.
But like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay. Yeah.
Same thing with Who Shit My Pants? Adam Ray, you suck, dude. You're blockbuster.
Oh yeah.
Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I pooped my pants. Hey, Germany, you shit my pants. Yeah, every time I see this Joe Biden, he said that.
Really? Yeah.
It's like a bit that he has for Biden, that Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of the icing. When there's already a laugh, and he goes,
"Who shit my pants?" Oh, hey, guess what, Adam Ray? You blockbuster.
Yeah. Adam Ray, you dig right.
It's not. That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I'd poop my pants. I'd be embarrassed. Like, how do I get rid of this poop? Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Oh, how did I get this shirt on? Because you put it on, you stupid bitch. You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. Fuck you. That's so funny.
Like a
The neighbors hear me say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way.
He sucks.
I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
He didn't hang it low. Yeah, he didn't think. Yeah, he did. I always feel like like a rebel.
peed in the street.
We're basically Hell's Angels.
I'll be honest, if I met you on the street and
Speak of the devil, I just knew he was coming.
I shit my pants. Who shit my pants? It's like, what is that, Candy Man?
Yeah.
Say Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
I'm Dr. Phil.
Hilarious.
Who wears this jacket? It has 2 black lines.
Yeah.
You look like a bumblebee. Who combs their hair like this?
It looks like he's trying to, in this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's Giannis Papa. Giannis, yeah. Who's I like.
My family's a
I don't like going around against Giannis.
I don't like Giannis.
No?
Sorry.
Hey, teach his own.
Tuberculosis hat right here. Tuberculosis face.
Giannis is the new Bert, where I say, like, I like him for a while, and then eventually, I'm like, it comes to me, and I'm like, you guys are right. I fucking hate Giannis.
You like how I just say that and it'll send you down like a fucking path of destruction.
yes, if I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, "That guy's a sink pisser," and they ran away, I probably would go, "Yeah, that checks out."
Why am I peeing in the sink? That's Adam Ray.
Yeah, Adam Ray.
I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that?
Yep, classic Adam Ray right there.
Yep.
Loser.
Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now, dude. Like, very blank.
It's almost like they're copying us.
Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Some 2 tables to the side.
That table's the same thing. You didn't even try that one.
I mean, can they even tell you just gave it the right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. Yeah. You got the stool over there.
Merch, hot merch.
Yeah, let's see.
Think them, you know? Like read all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Cokes before this episode, much like somebody that would do for a shop, right?
100%.
And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot Cheeto.
Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself and gave it to you. And for safekeeping. I handed it off to you like you're my dad.
But damn, my hot Cheeto cheese! Alright. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy Bike Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back. Merry New Year's. Let's see. Uh-oh.
I've noticed that not everyone appreciates how free it is to put yourself out there. To express yourself publicly through art, comedy, and entertainment. I guess if it was easy, you would be doing it.
His bike shoes.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
The slow motion thing makes him look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready? Right?
The tricky thing about our type of work is people assume they know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe. I'm a comedian, I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line? I signed the dot line.
I can't tell if this is real or not.
I joined the .com for this life.
Half of what Chop does, I can't tell if it's real.
Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one Black Buffalo nicotine commercial. That was real.
It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive.
Black Buffalo, dude.
Black Ruffalo.
Don't fucking act like this, dude.
Black Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo. But I mean, whatever this is, what is it?
Black Buffalo.
Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess
took one right now.
It's probably. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't. I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy probably, right, who has a company. But even as some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
This is the dialogue we want to go with. Assign a dialogue. This is like it sounds like Shaw, just a show. This is the stuff he talks about on the show.
Yeah. We could have got Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys, we're going with Brendan Schaub. Just like, who else? I guess nobody else, I guess.
I mean, Masvidal would be like, I created bare knuckle boxing or whatever this thing's called.
Wait, anybody would be better.
Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you in the dotted line. Yeah. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? Yeah. My wife made me go to the Starbucks to fuck up a guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a black belt podcaster. Okay. I drink a rain every night. Whoa. We're doing Black Buffalo on this one.
My background literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving forward.
Never stop. That's so funny though. Never stop evil is pretty great. You just do that. Yeah, it looks like you spelled it. Yeah, and it's spelled. Yeah, it would look like it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things. Yeah. They're not details, guys. Never been. Big truck guy though. Let's see. I want to see the.
At the end of the day, we're all just humans trying to figure out.
Weird shot.
It does look like a wax statue of a Neanderthal.
Yeah. Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy on purpose. Yeah, this is the Wicker Man. Right before he's put into a beehive.
This game of life. I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand and I stand on what I believe in. We can be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
It is a name on his helmet. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's in his cubby, that's why.
Oh, right.
Scoop in the bag. Let's see.
I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand and I stand on what I believe in.
I went back way too much.
We can be
There. See? Shop. He's worried someone else is going to have this helmet.
You wouldn't get one that says Cooney? I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cooney's a sick ass name though.
I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I'm going to say Cooney. You're not using it for what you can use it for, dude. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says
Gerardo Cooney.
with 3 C's or 1 C?
1 C.
That's interesting.
I'm not gay.
I don't think I'd put my name on my helmet.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like you're at camp, summer camp.
Oh,
then sure.
Or you're like teaching T-ball.
Right. I wear a helmet, like you mean a batter's helmet?
Well, yeah.
Or biking there.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm too late.
Yeah, I meant a batter's helmet. I don't know how to fucking continue being funny outside of that. Maybe he thinks that's a all-in-one helmet. You could go batting like, you're gonna piss me off so much. You give me the hiccups, dude.
Sorry about that, but all-in-one helmet is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That you like shop just thinks you wear helmets places. Let me check out my helmet. Why do you have it on? This is a board meeting.
Chin tenants go for the shot.
It kills your brain. It keeps your brain together.
proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started, the success that we've had. I'm being me and doing me with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
Who else is going to get on the grift of helping Brennan and Chubb out? There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
Right. You know, it's the companies that will kill you that he will work with. Anything that's bad for you. Like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things where like, we have a limited pool of people that are willing to sell our product. Brennan Schaub is willing. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch to be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh though about this. So the reason, or it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it seems like it's fake to me is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at acting. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else. And he's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? Doesn't it?
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brendan Schaub.
Yeah.
If it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they used AI if he sounds like that, because Leo's known for changing his voice and being the character.
Jesus Christ.
But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the where he says success, they had him do that over. because he said success, and then here he goes success, like a professional, like, and it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of it being a Leonardo DiCaprio, like, climate change ad, and he reads it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, here, listen to the snippet, and tell me this is not, like, the fifth take.
Yeah.
We've started, the success that we've had.
He said that way too good.
Yeah, he has success that we had.
They maybe like atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people who are good at this have trouble with advertising. Like the guy, the Allstate guy. There's that famous. Yeah, I don't actually know if it's famous because my friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long. Sorry to the sequence again. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He'd be like, and that's Allstate saying, "God damn it!" He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Shop.
Yeah. This is why Shop is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of the dialogue.
Alrighty, let's at least we don't ADR anything here.
No, never once. Only one team.
Very serene.
Got a bird when I said that.
Black Buffalo Way.
Crazy.
Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now?
Never.
I might have to now. I'm the one that, or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco.
Something like that.
It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not snake oil.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you.
Cancer.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Let's take a little break, fellas, from this deep talk. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Kratom. And I swear.
It has.
It has?
Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by Kratom. Oh my god. It was like, I think it was like off-brand Kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag, or their husband came home and he found her dead, and there was an empty bag of Kratom of some kind. Oh my! I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true. She did this, whatever." Oh, sure. Okay. Right. All right.
Get you off of opium, but it doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
I use Kratom to fire my brain for a podcast stand-up. It's my limitless pill. Oh, dude. I'm like Bradley Cooper.
You never seen that movie, dude?
Limitless?
Yeah. Dude, that's a good movie.
Oh, okay.
No, definitely take it. It's a Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, but dude, that's not what Shop is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No, there ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely, I'm pissed that you talk during my ad reads. You know, these ad reads take 7 months. 7 months usually.
This is not snake oil. This is not start seizing up and his lips turn blue, and he would go pop up, boo boo, and point to his brain. And then I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffered from this, and they go, do not give your kid the prescription.
Did you say parents right now?
He said parents.
Oh, so you said parents?
Yeah.
I thought it was like George or somebody said parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh yeah, we're far away now, dating.
That the doctors are giving you. Try CBD oil. So I gave him CBD oils. This is not snake oil. It's that easy. So we're ready to spice things up in the sack, boost your sex game, and do it naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical
What up?
studies, we're talking real science.
Yo, super big old leaning. Yo, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you anyway. Loser bitch.
It sounded like he said it.
Eugenics key ingredients like testofen.
Well, maybe say eugenics. Maybe the product's called eugenics.
He said eugenics.
But it has testofens in it. Everybody know that.
Science, eugenics key ingredients like testofen have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based in science and it freaking works. They have it for muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talk about Sure Shot. That's right, your world's first alcohol detoxifier that reduces blood alcohol content as little as 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal Holyfield. It is like in the mornings I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Solving equations. He's doing math after he takes magic mind.
I'm solving equations.
No chance.
Holyfield here, all right? You know what it is? Like during the mornings I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. It's a gambling problem. It is. So it's 10% off. Same way annual sale, you get 25% off this mind bolstering power.
Bolsting. Mind bolsting. Did you take the Alpha Brain before this ad read? You should have. With the backwards, the upside down LA hat. He doesn't know it's upside down. Bolsting, upside down LA hat. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this. This makes me think simulation theory is right.
A 40-year-old thick boy. All right, this one's posted by Live and Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see.
I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. That would be dope.
I would watch a Dinklage Rogan buddy comedy.
Yes, me too.
They would have to get some close-up cameras.
It's like Harold and Kumar go to
Game of Thrones.
ivermectin, yeah. So bad.
No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough B. Let's see. Is this... Okay, something's breaking.
It's those guys, the Bussin' with Boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's a third?
You know, it's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not. I'll tell you. I've worked out with a lot of comics. We take them on the road with us.
It's not Greg Fitzsimmons.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons.
Saying.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know who it would be. It would have to be. Oh,
Callan?
no. Callan's about shop. Well, he's not really a comic.
It's true. When I even brought Callan up, I was like, oh no.
And as soon as you brought him up, I was like, I know why you got Callan up. And I was like, I'm not saying that name.
I know.
Other names. Don't edit that.
Don't edit that.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brennan Child. Everyone.
That's kind of weird, though.
I like that one of them's in a suit and one of them's in a sweater. That's just funny to me.
Yeah.
We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and then I'll wear like stuff you could get at Urban Outfitters.
Out of the people in this room, who wants a suit?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you wear the suit. I'm not going to fit in your suit, dude.
Yeah, I mean a small guy in a big suit. These fucking clown idiots. Boss, why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself? Seventh layer of hell.
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention shop and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately. Who brings up shop like that?
Yeah. Why would I do that? You did it because you want to abuse you, bitch.
You stupid cunt. Yeah. Oh, I said the wrong word.
Nah, that's a good word.
God damn it. Gotta block that part out. Let's see here. Because, you know, YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about Bussin' with the Boys anymore.
Why would we do that?
Why would we bring them up?
Why would we say that?
Oh, my God.
This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head and a whole lot of kissing the ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know, how many upvotes? Dudes, 621. It's just like, I don't know. It's not interesting to me at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes bit. I mean, it's funny. It's, you know, but it's like, is it Netflix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris DeStefano. I don't like Giannis Papas.
I like them both. You too, a few weeks later.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm going to be fully 100% honest with you. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay? I mean, we were taking big swings and we were bombing. And it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other. And every time one of us, like Giannis made a Wegovy joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year I'm gonna put Wegovy in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at the both of us like,
I wanted to agree with you. But I mean, usually I don't really laugh at those things.
Under the table, I was like, and then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking a cigar, just watching. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing. Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build, because you just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't, because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe. Is Joe is.
Dude, here's the difference. Like, it's crazy that you can talk this much about an interview, but it is, hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like his show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. Who said it before? Schaub, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Who did Tony pick?
What do you mean?
Adam Ray.
Oh, God.
It's just like, bad begets bad, dude.
Oh, yeah. They're all friends. They're like Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it now. Okay? You're in that.
Why would you say that?
You fired Ben, and you decided to hang out with losers. Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show, what he represents is the truth. He's not going to laugh to make you feel better. He's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just... and he will tell you the truth. Well, all your he was the only one that told me, "Hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision." Because but what's beautiful about Joe, what I've gotten to now actually become friendly with him, and he's told me off air, "You have any big decisions in your life, call me. I'll give you my time, and I'll give you my." I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that. And I'll ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk. I would love that, but
yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre.
Yeah, because I feel like I've heard it before. Or I knew it.
I watched that. I was like, what else you got, Chin? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys.
Oh, nice.
Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lolcow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Schultz, Terrence Howard. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz.
I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews, though.
I like those a lot. I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The car giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real.
Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not.
I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I haven't seen the clip yet though, so let's see what happens.
Let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that put up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast, all gas.
Sounds like it.
Take your money on buying merch or whatever, and then the next thing is I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert.
Damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like.
So Lex is in the fighting, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realized that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legit legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York.
What's up, Dallas?
Basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is, I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations, just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers.
Like this guy, he's so trustworthy sounding. I believe this is what I'm talking about when I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then I will fall for it.
Yeah, that Polo's doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. Right. I see a guy in a Polo, I'm like, this guy's fat.
It is. It gives him a little bit of, I don't know what the word I would use is, but
Polo with a British accent, I'm like, dude, is this like a professor?
What is the word I'm looking for?
Credibility.
Like, there we go.
These car giveaways, so you kind of understand, operate as a business.
Smiley here. Last 7 days, you have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you have 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
These car giveaways, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
Dude, this is dead on.
In the Super giveaway. Well, you've got a total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt, and inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that T-shirt. And you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer a vehicle, an F-150 sleeper. When we sell a customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs. Life is too short to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric.
Yeah, he stole it from us. This video came out way too long ago. He's like, I'm not realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very Haktua-like. That crypto kind of like, it's a thing they created. They get a bunch of people, they'll give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. It's like a pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that.
Pyramid giveaway.
Yeah. Sean goes, we're giving away a a truck to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your truck.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol.
Oh, man. All right. A little bit of insight there.
That was really interesting. I like that.
Let's see. She'll skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because, dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it, Cody.
Me realizing the year is almost over, and all I've done is take care to clean the house 600 or 658,374, 397 times, do the laundry, cook, and lose my shit.
658 million, by the way.
Oh, did I say 1,000?
Yeah, you're not a number.
I've never been a number.
Yeah. You didn't wink. You closed your eye.
I don't know, man.
What is the probability?
I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing this shit. They got money to do some of this stuff.
Maybe cook.
Well, she does cook, right?
They're not doing laundry.
Beans and cheese every night. You're doing a lot of laundry then.
Yeah, and lose my shit, that's the only believable thing in here.
She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks.
So, all right, Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great last week. Let's see what the second one's about.
What happened then?
Used to talk about in the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, you go, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it a silly goose time. You go, fuck you.
Lopez moment. Or, yeah, he definitely repeats the joke. Oh, fuck. No, doesn't repeat the joke is not what happens. Lopez. Yeah. You go, what should we call this show?
And you're like, no, I got it. Brian goes, no, let's call it a silly goose time.
Oh my God, we're not even watching this fight.
Maybe let's take a little break. And if you need a break, I will be.
Well, pretty obvious. At Playton, West Coggins. He doesn't really.
Wisconsin, September 10th.
Brian, like,
What just happened?
I was on the phone with her and she goes, I'm gonna plug for you. And I was like,
Say less. You're right over.
yeah, I was like that.
But this was the culprit.
That's naughty. What's a butt plug do? Apparently,
I thought it was supposed to be. Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was supposed to be for vaginal, like it's like. No. Yeah, my dad came by to our apartment. We just had food, Korean food, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake? What do you love? Shake Shake?
I call it Shake Shake. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it, actually. No, it isn't. You're Chief Wahoo.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Shake Shake. That's what we made the kids call it. Shake Shake.
I wear Chief Wahoo hats. That's what I wear. That's the same thing. He just does everything wrong or weird.
You ready for part 3, dude?
Oh, yeah, dude. These What Happens things are hilarious.
Yeah, Icarus Lives again posted this one. Let's see.
What happened then? Now I follow with John. It's also a trucker. Yeah, well, now I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean,
truckers are tough.
They're tough.
I come from a trucking family.
Throw some hands.
You're lucky that wasn't my.
Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
You're lucky that wasn't my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude.
I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa.
Dude, what if someone does this to us? You easily do this to us too, man.
God damn it, yeah, we're pretty bad. We're fucked.
I'd be in trouble.
You would have got all the problems.
I'd have my hands full.
They like to fight. So.
Yep.
And they have
That's why at that point.
Whenever he's in a corner, Brian Callen, he's just like, keep him busy. So I'll be in trouble. I'll be busy.
You will be.
This kid is on a rocket ship to superstardom. You know him as Sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley.
I'm feeding a penis.
What?
No way he said I'm feeding a penis.
Nah, man.
I'm feeding peanuts.
Penis.
Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky.
Just goes.
Fancy yourself a chef too, right? People tell you that you cook.
I love cooking. I ain't a chef, but I love cooking. So I've even got my own like a cooking channel, so I even do it.
It looks like he just realized that Volk is Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? What is that? What are you talking about?
Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Cellistastics? Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us.
Check that out. New Year's to you too, Ray.
Any thoughts on that face right there, dude?
Not a good one. Looks like a rough New Year's.
Let's see if we can get on the mouth really quick. You know, we're Heavy Teeth podcast.
Bigger than mine. That's not real. They thought that the tooth moved this way.
They fucked with the tooth. There's no way that's his real mouth.
The tooth is moving away from the other teeth.
That's not real.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was fake.
Yeah.
I think the fish was real.
Yeah. To this day.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I've taken a bite of a fish.
To this day.
All right. See you next week. I got a podcast. You can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Starting from zero, channel good on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is here too. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you to it. Been working at the convenience store. Minutes tonight be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see how it feels to be again. See, my co-host had a problem. He don't think no, that's the way it is. He said about it too hot to fry it. Your body's too hot tonight like this. His friends went off and left him. They want to grow more from dinner now. I said somebody's got to show me. I fucked that. I'm sorry. I keep on. All right. Come in, man. I got a fast truck. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. Just gotta make a decision. Be with chicks or with the guy. So I remember when we were walking to my truck. Joke so bad he thought I was drunk. And the lights laying out before us, and I did not like it. The cold short and how special that was, man. And I'm feeling I could be Brenda. We should just keep going, because it's so hard. That's actually decent.
But Dana White's big news, and I told you this would blow me. I said this on last week's episode. I said if they announced Connor versus
It's time for my favorite time of the week when you get near Papa try to speak. When he's surprised today, you better watch 10 minutes of show. All right, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shot. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, Othello and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work. Oh, shit.
Holla.
They're professionals. They've done a lot.
Thank you for having us, boys. We love you. We're going to share a mic this episode.
I knew that was going to happen.
It doesn't work.
He just said it doesn't work.
All right, we're good.
We're in Virginia, right? You know, we also have Tony Hinchcliffe here with us. Thanks for joining us. But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have Mike, Ringo Poppy, as Gerardo said, right? Yep. Ringo Cooney. 27 minutes of me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, join the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right?
Not a chance.
Right? So anyway, start the timer. Play the chick clip.
Alrighty, first clip today, Chin, is from One Usual 4460. It's called Looks Like Theo Has Figured It Out. It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, "This is not a conspiracy theory. This is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct." And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover up the genocide in Palestine, and he's right.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Scooping up the bag.
We can't have anything nice, dude. Even TFAK is getting political.
Wait, you guys start with this because I know Luke. Is that why?
Whoa, dude! I didn't know you wanted to talk about that.
I mean, whatever. We can talk about it. Right.
So who do we have on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? Who are you?
I'm some know me as Othello. Othello BT. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever.
back in 2011, and I helped produce his live chat he does every week. He's like my big brother.
Wow. Jules. So my best friend is Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay. Next
That is fun.
but no, that was the most liked clip this week, or this clip week.
That's interesting. Why do you think that is?
Well, to me, when he says "figured it out," isn't it just like Theo's the whole running bit is that short time? I don't know if you know this, but Shab had a show with Theo Von, and when he left, he was like, "Theo's got to figure out some shit." But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life. Yeah, like now he's on every show. He's got the biggest podcast. Everyone wants to be in his show. So now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit in politics and the news too. This is the worst way to possibly have saying it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's, I think, what the clip is saying. Yeah. Right, Jim? Mm-hmm. I think so.
He's reading. He can't read.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I was trying to read this.
This is our George.
Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were because Luke is typically more of a left-leaning guy.
Yeah.
And Theo, obviously, having J.D. Vance and Trump on his show, people say he's a right-wing guy. So people were making a big deal about this, about Luke finally,
Well, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And, like, whether it's left or right, he's going to make a difference. No, he's going to say what he really thinks, dude. Mm-hmm.
He's definitely a sharp crayon in the toolbox.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, let's see what else we got here. The next one is posted by OneUsual4460. It says, this motherfucker really thought he was going to cash out like Conor McGregor or Clooney. That's Wigsky shit.
Clooney. Dude, that's not blue shirts after the podcast. That's what you look like, dude. Some tiger thing.
Oh my god, dude, it's like he's the dumbest guy alive.
Facts, that's facts.
Can I just say, none of these, Luke does not co-sign any of these opinions that I have for the next hour.
He hates you.
I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger Thing.
Yeah.
For 8 months, what was it like? It had to have been a little bit over a year, right? And then it just even went full-blown alcoholic and just dropped it because nobody was behind it.
You know, it was like $99 at first, then it was $49. Now it's gone.
Yeah, but how do you think he became a full-blown alcoholic? Because he had so many leftover bottles.
Yeah. He had to drink what's left.
I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because somebody, I was reading the comments and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey and Joe Rogan, and he was like, I'm not a whiskey guy, because, just saying some bullshit about it. And then he saw, he picked up whiskey because he wanted to, pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he developed a debilitating addiction because it was his way of getting into Sober October.
Oh, man. Jeez.
Dude, that's like, I never even thought about that.
Yeah, it could be. You have the best brains for this shit.
He's a genius.
Marketing genius.
He started drinking, and he's like, not good.
He also, established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything he does because he's such a genius.
Yeah. Exactly. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Hizzle 7, or Mike Honcho himself 7. Papa gets proven wrong and laughed at my entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, then him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. I'd tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready?
So you know Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player.
It sounds like there's a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. That's the person.
What do you think the chances are that that's real? Just from what? And that's not the thing he messed up. Is it 70% that it's messed up? Not true.
I unfortunately I've seen the clip that you're referring to, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't.
He did homework.
And she was on the podcast saying how I don't have a dad. We share the same name. He wasn't around. Dennis Rodman posted a thing like, I'm sorry I wasn't around. I'm trying to be in your life now. That's what, unfortunately, to become
great in your respective sport, you gotta have that little bit of.
Oh, man. And she's from Archie, Manny.
Ballers.
Everything you said. The take is you gotta be a bad guy to be successful.
That's why he couldn't stand up.
It's the worst takes, dude.
Baller. The way you said ballers is so funny. Ballers. That makes up for it. It's because they're ballers, actually, though. That's why.
You do. You gotta, because she's from Archie, Manny.
Ballers.
With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look in his eyes. Ballers. That's facts.
See, I just, everything you said just got nullified.
Yeah, straight up.
4 Super Bowls.
I know.
4.
I know.
Great dad.
Great dad. Dude, for him to say that about Dennis Rodman, like Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but caring about his basketball game and like working on being a better athlete. Like he was literally just fighting the NWO like on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. For him to say that's fucking insane, dude. He's a crazy person.
There's definitely exceptions to the rule. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman.
Right.
You know. Let's see here. What other is all you got, Brennan?
I mean, there's some examples of that. Aren't the Curry brothers, like their dad was a basketball in their life?
And he's like the best basketball player.
Yeah, he's very good. I don't know. LeBron
Look at
James.
Deion Sanders, like, you know, making it his fucking entire life.
Ed Cooney, you know, with podcasting. He's a black belt. I'm a black belt.
Tiger Woods and Charlie Woods.
Right. Hernaldo Sr.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting my kids in T-ball. Did you want to say something, Blue Shorts?
No.
Tony Hinchcliffe's dad was also a bitch.
Yeah.
Jeff Dye's dad had so many DUIs. Joe Rogan's dad was short. All right, I can go off for these 7 times a week. Need a tater tot.
I need a tater tot. A lot of tater tots in Virginia. Let's see. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Just a Small Selection from 2024. Shout out the homeless cats. I think it's like a compilation.
I love compilations.
Let's see.
Welcome to 2024.
I mean, this is early in the year. Looks nothing back here, dude.
Yeah, he's got not enough rain yet. Just rain.
Montrose, Colorado. You're a Colorado boy.
Oh, yeah. Try to get away.
This time I just don't care.
Oh, he quit in 2024. Wow.
I gotta be home for him. Pull back and
Thank
you so much. He's Tony Hinchcliffe, 1 word away from being added to the. I know! Look at Harry!
That again for the audience. They're so that they're not available on Netflix
or Tubi. That's in this room. That'd be nuts. That's been nuts.
Volume punch me, motherfucker.
Moving on. You leave this shit. Don't edit this out.
Big old pussy shot.
The song is so eerie.
Yeah, dude.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's so good.
Wow.
Peaches Delight. It's the Peaches Delight.
They're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Wait, doesn't that mic not work?
No, I heard it, but you you said, but I don't think the people at home did.
No.
These are the funniest motherfuckers in the world. There you go. Yeah. There should be a homeless cat doc. Or what is it called? The special on Netflix, dude. Oh, there you go.
Dude, what an eventful 2024, man.
So much to happen to just one guy.
That's crazy. Dude, whatever happened to PF Doom, by the way? The music has me,
I think he died, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's what people were saying.
Yeah.
He passed away, unfortunately.
Isn't that MF Doom? PF Chang's.
Yes, this guy who did these amazing songs.
Sounded exactly like MF Doom. Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite moment in the Chang's this year?
Oh, God.
I think I'm going to go easy, like hacky, and just say truck flip.
Oh, yeah. It's a good one.
I know my moment, but it's not going to stand up.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I like that.
I mean, he quit comedy this year, right?
Yeah.
That's the greatest. We all needed that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I missed the clips that he would post on his Instagram. With his, remember when he was like, every city I'm in, I'm going to do a custom bit to start off the show.
Why would you say that out loud?
I got to say, the termination of Tiger thing.
Yeah.
I miss him drinking at 9 a.m. Promoting that sweet, sweet nectar. Yeah.
I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to like deep throat a Bud Light bottle. Yeah, dude. That was hilarious. That was good. I don't like to do that, but it's also stolen. It's like, dude, double whammy.
Shorts isn't as he's not as into this stuff. But do you?
Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting like 6 days of my life to like speaking Japanese, and I was like, this can't be healthy. This is like worse than Twitter. Yeah, fair. That's fact. Jump in the deep end. All right. Well, that's it's been an eventful 2024 for sure. Let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's called "What Happens Next" Part 1. Let's see.
What happens next? Dude, the Royal Air Force or something, I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes ever. Mayor Growls.
You know what he was trying to say, right?
No.
Bear Grylls. Oh, right?
You know the guy who used to do Man versus...
Oh, Bear Grylls.
Not Man versus Food, but
Yeah. The, like the adventurous outdoor game show.
You should get checked for Graves' disease, honestly. He just says it so confidently, and he has no idea what he's talking about. He's the best, dude. He said, Bear Grylls.
Bear Growls. That's what he said, I believe.
I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Bear Grylls. Is he one? Yep, he used to be. You mean Bear Grylls, bro.
What do you think he's going to do?
Thumbs down.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. You know, Tony knows.
No, Bear Grylls. Beer Grylls is a...
He said Bill?
Beer Growls. He changed his first answer.
This is my friend Beer.
Early onset sign of diarrhea. I don't know what station you're watching, huh? He was going to be like number 2, 3 pick. Now I think he'd be number 1. He's such a freak. Oh, and looks like a chocolate goddess. He's a chocolate god, not a chocolate goddess.
Just Goes, probably.
I think Just Goes,
Yeah, for sure.
No, goddess.
What?
Ramsey beat somebody that was really Ramsey's. He's off and on. Great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got robbed. He got fucked. Holy fuck! I cannot put enough Steve in this goddamn coffee. Yeah, that's really wrong.
I can't put enough Steve in this guy.
I'm trying to say Steve, yeah. Saying Steve.
Is Steve in the room or outside waiting?
Steve guy.
Steve's waiting outside the room with his pants off. Steve's cranking one out on there.
Steve Miocic.
I call it Steve.
I call it Steve, Calvin.
Sure. I'm so sure. This is great. Like, who wants to be a redacted heir? Let's see.
All right. Hey, bud. How you doing, Steve? What's up, brother?
Oh, my God, dude. I can't get enough, man.
I know. That clip could go on for days.
I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. Shout out Icarus Lives. Okay, this next one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. What are you gonna say? You're gonna love this man. It's called He's Back in the Shop recording himself doing the important jobs. Let's see. She gotta be paid. She gotta be paid. Why is he putting gas in it inside the garage?
You know what it looks like to me? It looks like he's put in like a gas thing into one of those Tide things. And he put it I know it's not that, but let's see. It's spilling out of the little air hole. He's gonna blow up the car and kill somebody. That's Jay Leno.
Look how hard he's focusing.
Dig.
She's definitely spilling.
He was like, it looks good. Go with that clip. That's good.
He has to know he's redacted at this point, right?
I like that song. What the hell? I never heard that one. He's got that big dig.
I like all the, well, not all, but I like a lot of the Lil Brow stuff.
Lil Browse needs to do a crossover with Future, dude. Or Future.
Feature.
I call it Steve.
She gotta be Steve.
I need some more Steve. All right, let's see this Confidence Search 8648. Well, first of all, what was your favorite part of that last one?
I mean, dude, it's just like him being a 45-year-old apprentice at a car shop is like so great, but the only job they'll trust him with is filling up the jets. He fucks that up so bad.
Give him something to do. They won't. Oh, fuck, you gave some of the book.
Shit. Just watch the windshields.
If they just combined that video with the truck flip, we might not have rented shopping.
Alrighty, this is Confidence Search 8648 posting. I really hope he makes a return in 2025. These stories were so good. Sorry, I went black. Let's see here. Oh, why did it close? Technical difficulties. Got a big dig. Alright, let's see here.
Remember they asked me to do this like 6 years ago. Turns out there's like 6 people in the crowd, and it was the opening game of the World Series with the Dodgers, because there's nobody there, so I felt like a piece of shit. Dave Chappelle wants it. In the green room, hey, you're trying to show me. The headliner, he's like, mind if I do a set? Is that cool with you? I'm like, sure, you do whatever you want, right? So we're in the green room talking, and there's like, I'm feeling so sad, there's only 7 people in there. And me and him revive, I'm like, this is so fucking dope, man, Dave Chappelle. And then he's vaping, and I go, oh, it just ruined our relationship. He probably hates me to this day, if he even remembers me. He's vaping, I go, oh, you know those are worse for you than cigarettes. He goes, what the fuck you just say? I go, you know the vapes actually worse for you than cigarettes. He goes, who told you that? Like, oh, it's just what they say. He's like, who says that? I'm like, oh, fuck. Wow. He's like, my doctor says better. This is why he told me to start vaping. I'm like, but I don't think it is. And he's like, all right, man. And just walked off. Never talked to me. I ruined my relationship with Dave. I'm in the back and Dave Chappelle walks in. And Dave walks in and goes, hey, man,
have you seen this Blue Short? Not this one. Okay.
Mind if I go on? I was like, what? He goes, you mind if I go on? He goes, whatever you want to do, man. And he was getting ready for something special at the time. And 7 people? I would, no shit, Joe, not even exact. Maybe, let's say 14. The time his game's 6.
Why is he so animated? It doesn't make sense, like, to double it. When you say 6 in the first clip, and he's like, so 7 people, let's say 14.
Why are you getting upset?
Yeah, it's like someone who fully doesn't understand numbers. All right, 28.
Can I tell the rest of my fucking story?
And of the Dodgers. So there's nobody around. So he does an hour and a half for these 14 people. And annihilate.
Wow.
Like it was Madison Square Garden. Annihilate. 14 people. That's amazing. He was vaping. He goes, my doctor said these. He smoked cigarettes. He goes, my doctor said these are actually better for you. They're not. He goes, how do you know? Just fucking Google it, dude. They're not. He goes, really? I'm not even fucking doing the trash.
Really?
The story changes so much.
Why does he knows it's being recorded in the conversation?
But does he?
This entire time he thinks he's just in a room talking with his friends. He doesn't realize it's being recorded.
Yeah.
Look at his face. know he thinks he just killed right there. Like, best story ever.
He was great though. He was so nice. Again, nice to me.
Which one is true, dude?
I'm not gonna do vape no more, Brendan Child. He always says full names. Brendan Child.
Dude, this is what I was talking to you guys about before we did the show. Him going from thick boy to just being Ozempic shop, like within a matter of 4 months, and then trying to play it off like he didn't do Ozempic is probably the most enraging thing I can remember with shop. Like it's so blatantly obvious. What you made your entire brand being a chubby person. You were doing it for what, 5 years, 6 years, and then when everybody in Hollywood was getting thin, you got thin at the same time. It's just something you were doing different with your life.
And on top of that, he accused Eric of using it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Not admitting to it is what I hate the most.
Yeah.
I know.
That's so lame.
I mean, because he's been caught doing shit. Like, remember when he had his jet black mustache?
Oh yeah.
And he was trying to play it off like it was nothing. They kept hammering him. He's like, all right. It's the exact same thing. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he's got going on for Christmas and New Year's. I think this is from the latest shop show right here. It's from Confidence Search 8648. I feel like everyone else took a time off, and Confidence Search has been posting every day.
Oh yeah.
He's just dropped this live show, and there's zero mention of the scam giveaway truck winner.
They talked about staffing levels. They talked about preparedness beforehand. They talked about what to do in the event that you have firefighters working for 36, 48 hours at a time, and the incredible danger that poses to them, but not just to them, but to the people they're trying to save.
The law will make California the first state to phase some ultra-processed food out of school meals. Newsom signed legislation this week that prohibits public schools from serving children ultra-processed foods of concern in breakfast or lunches. That's good news.
Yeah, I wish the state wouldn't have to get in and ban them. I wish that people would just be smart enough to not ban them. But talking about
People are disappointed with LeBron's back to the decision. They should be. Yeah, agreed.
LeBron James may soon buy a fan because when he started the whispers about a second decision, everybody thought that he was going to announce his retirement, that this upcoming might be his last NBA season. It turned out it was just an ad for Hennessy, or as Mitch like to say. Many fans rushed to buy Lakers tickets, especially that last game. He had Andrew Garcia bid that he wanted to be in the building to see James raise his Cleveland Cavaliers last time, March 31st, and spent almost $900 on a couple of tickets, only for them to lose all the values when it turned out that it was a Hennessy ad and not a retirement plan. A retirement plan.
Well, the Dodgers take on today at 3:08, first pitch start at Chavez for me. Dodgers hope to tie this up. The NLDS versus the Phillies move on to take on what would be the Brewers, which would be the Cubs. The Dodgers are the most expensive team. The Brewers, I believe, should be cheapest number one.
Tyler Raskin start for the Dodgers, Mr. Sanchez for the Phillies. Of course, you can listen to all the action on our Red Light station.
There's some headlines on there, aren't there?
It's nice. They can be a bunch of haters.
They could be awful. You know what? They're not. They're guys that know they get to wake up every morning and talk about sports for a living. So they're just love them. They don't take it for granted.
They have that Buddhist attitude of traffic. It's right.
It's the Buddhist attitude. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just peace. They're full of peace on that. From Rogan, Rodney, to Petrus, and Money. I'm really curious.
Just to say, meanwhile,
Winner, or car winner, right? He promised to announce the Lucky Thicko winner before Christmas. Self-soothing knee rub has made a comeback.
It's been a great year, man. Healthiest, happiest I've been in a hot second, man.
Hot second is great.
It always gets me. Hot second is very funny.
For a lot of changes for the good. I can't thank you guys enough in here.
Idiot.
The whole staff here, Mark, Chin, Casey, everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great freaking year.
I just after they pointed out like self-soothing knee rub making a comeback, you can't look at anything else. Like that's all I see right now is him constantly massaging his knees.
And bigger, better, 2025. Can't stay the same. Keep it moving. Can't thank you guys enough for riding along with me. A lot of ups and downs throughout the years. We've been in a hot second. So I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
Like, subscribe, ride, drink, live, sleep, fish, cheeks, fish cars, kid.
Damn, dude.
It's dumb as that.
Being positive, the stuff he's saying is positive, but you can just tell, like, he is not a happy person right now.
Yeah. The numbers are going down.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys heard the rumors about the giveaways being a scam? Because, yeah, what's your theory on that? I mean, he's had 2 giveaways so far, right? 2 truck giveaways. You guys think it's shenanigans? Foul play?
What do you think? I think there is shenanigans. I don't know the extent to them.
Yeah.
But I think we said it on one of the recent shows where the first truck giveaway, he was like, got to go through a third-party lawyer so you know it's legit. And then now he's like, this third-party lawyer thing, like he wants to do something sketchy. You know, he prided himself on being legit the first time, but now it's like a huge hurdle to get over.
Right.
I think there's something going on, but I don't know, because there is a clip where he gives away the car, right?
Yeah. But I was reading some of the comments, and somebody said that, like, he did a CoffeeZilla type investigation. He was like, I looked at this, the guy he gave it away to. It's a dude he was following long before this shit. Also, it's another like car influencer type dude in the Calabasas area. Blah 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 blah. So I don't know.
I think if there was shenanigans, it's probably because Shaw was scooping out the bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. So he probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I look at it like, you know how Elon is getting into government, everyone's hating it, like, Elon, you don't know what you're doing. It's the same thing with trucks. Because, like, Shaw is so good with trucks. He knows all about the blowers and the gas tank. Dude, if you give him gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He only spills a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's an open flame near it. He's got it. Mm-hmm. He's like big truck guy. He knows all about trucks. And they're like, oh, where are you coming from? But he's been doing trucks his whole life. So get out of his way or fucking you'll lose. What are you gonna do? Volume punch him? Okay, you're not gonna stop this guy. Yeah, motherfucker. You're not gonna stop this guy, dude. Truck King.
Yeah, guys.
You're a barking praying man instead of fucking tiger, dude.
This one's posted by Lumbambao. It's called Skits and Bits.
We lost you.
Yeah, no, it does. Got it.
You know, he was never a big media guy anyway. But
He was a good character for that era.
He also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever, the Muscle Shark. Just an unbelievable name.
Yeah, that guy always knew where the weight room was. You got to shout to that guy, right? Addies, baddies, PEDs, whatever was available, that guy.
There it is.
Hey.
Get some bits, baby. Don't miss an opportunity.
Yeah, well, stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck later. Let's carry on with this here in this mail bag.
Oh my god. Beginning, Luke's when he looks mad, I always think he's like thinking about some of the Oathman.
Yeah, he's gotten better. Dude, I will say this. First of all, BC's the nicest dude I ever met. Luke, I moderate his live chat every week, and people are always doing shop shit in there. And like, they'll even send like super chats and make him read it and stuff. And he'll laugh about it. But I understand Luke's position. Like, when Shop was working at Showtime, Shop uses ins at Showtime to get Luke, like, you know, talking to the Showtime people, and he's really done nothing but help Luke's career.
Yeah.
So it'd be kind of shitty for Luke to be like, oh, everyone's doing bits about Shop. Let me join in. So people shit on Luke sometimes. They're like, why are you always good at fucking rain on the parade and blah blah blah. But I get it, man.
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, we're good, man. Where there's smoke, there's water, for sure.
Yeah, right. I hear that all the time.
He's my North Star. I respect him. Because I just respect BC more.
Yeah, dude, Luke is hilarious. I think it's so funny. The bit is him trying to divert from the shop.
Yeah. He's gotten better. He's
it's a hit. Learn to roll. All right, so this is posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Login Contradiction. Let's see if we can go full screen on this really quick. It says, I like peaches. If you like peaches, you can't be my friend. Nothing's better than a ripe peach. So delicious, packed with vitamins. Totally agree, peaches are the best. The Peaches Delight thing is very funny. That's a new thing right at the end of the year. It just blew us all away. Mm-hmm. Can you guys define, or, Blue Shorts, please. Do you know what Peaches Delight means?
No idea.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what is it? Doesn't he always do this too? Whenever he's on Rogan, he will he'll say something, and then Rogan will be like, "Well, that's not true," and then he'll just completely change what he's saying to agree with Rogan.
Yeah, probably. But what he does is what's famous is the Rogan will say like, "Dude, the electric cars are the best," and Shop will be like, "The most best." Yeah. Someone say they're the bestest. What if I were to say, I walked into your place and it's the Peaches Delight of places? Do you think that's a positive or negative?
Sounds positive.
Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. Peaches Delight. Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard, our guy. It's called Papa is Sweating, Thinking of His Ladies' Socials. Any guesses? No? Story posts, post.
Is there just any random hot chicks? Have all of y'all seen hot chicks on Instagram? And if they have, are they just regular chicks? Have you seen any regular chicks?
But also they gotta get their money up.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, are there just regular chicks with bikini pictures on their Instagram that are not OnlyFans?
Yeah, they're out there.
In my single days, when they would have their Instagram handle on Twitter, I'd follow a bunch of those girls, and a lot of them would have really good-looking Instagrams, but no OnlyFans.
Back in the day, though, I feel like nowadays,
I don't know. Some girls have morals.
Those are the ones that are private.
There's some of those out there still,
but they're all private.
I guess, man.
They're all private programs.
You're looking into this too much.
No, I'm telling you, it's fucking private. No, I'm saying.
Oh shit, Sean's being funny, dude. Yeah, he's getting them.
That's how you know. I'm saying, to me, it's like, that's how you know. Bullshit. I think the good girls are out there like, no, I don't want somebody just seeing my thing. I only want people I know.
The girls with morals aren't posting like they're straight.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking
I don't
about.
have to go private.
So if you
If
see
it's private, something's going on.
if there's 2 bikini pics,
Depends.
what are we doing?
Really do you lie? You lie.
Peaches delight.
What's your guys' take? What's your guys' take on Eric Griffin?
I mean, he can be funny sometimes. He's, I mean, it sucks that he has to do the golden hour.
I know.
That's kind of like a rough place to end up, I guess.
I like that he knows. He probably knows
Who knows the deal?
Yeah. Like he's not really looking for like somebody saying he's the best comedian or something like that. Like
Right.
Tony Hinchcliffe, you need to be exact about introducing him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to say roaster. You have to say big dick. Sorry about that. You have to say, or if not, then he'll roast you on like 3 different trigonometry episodes right after. You know what I mean?
Who's Eric? You mean Montez?
Yeah.
Jules. Montez, I mean, he's needed for the show. He says him and Dalia, those the 3 of them together, they make fun of Shab, and sometimes those are the best clips.
Yeah.
That's true. Or Montez, I mean, sorry. Montez and Dalia.
Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I'll be honest. I find myself having a hard time hating on Eric Griffin. Well, I mean, at least to the degree of the other people on the show.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's just kind of like, for the most part, a normal dude who had a pretty decent role on a show that everybody likes. And he's not that famous, so he just took this opportunity because it's a guaranteed paycheck every month.
He saw it back. I mean, honestly, as long as all 3 of them hate women and continue to just openly hate women, it's a good show.
I think you said it best when he knows who he is. Like he, every time I watch the clips, I feel like he knows exactly what his role is, and it's to wait for the perfect opportunity to just rip on Shaw. Yeah, that's what they're all there for. Yeah, that's what makes it great. Yeah.
Yeah, I think as soon as like the Hardee's meal that he just had wears off, he's like real sharp.
He goes to the only Hardee's in California.
Yeah, what is the Hardee's? Not Hardee's. Carl's Jr. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm back in East Coast mode. Sorry, 7 days ahead.
I heard he only eats peanuts.
7 days ahead.
All right, this is another haphazard. It's called The Soy Boy Got His Feelings Hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good news. Look at that face, dude. Let me close. What's going on in his head, Brendan?
This fucking guy, dude. Oh, really, dude?
Wait, so he wants to get paid?
Yeah.
Does he know what intern means?
He's gonna watch me do donuts.
In my donuts, I mean, at night we fuck each other.
I went to Solvang. I think Solvang. That's how you say it, Jen? Solvang. About 2-hour drive. 2-hour drive in the excursion. Whole fam fit. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, kiddos. Sure enough, we fit, y'all. Wifey, all of us fit. No, mijo. We fit. The fuck? Pretty comfortable. Gotta work on the suspension. My rear leaf springs are shot. Not gonna lie to you guys. Hurt my feelings. Me and Bruno, my boy at Sigma Sports, worked very hard on that 6.0, built 6.0. Rebuilt a lot of it. Still have more to do, but the suspension needs some attention.
How much work do you think he did on it?
I mean, we saw a video of it. Yeah. I don't know. You can never tell because he's going to say the same thing whether he worked on it or didn't work on it. He's going to say he did.
So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan talks about his hot rods, basically, right?
Yeah. Basically. But here's the thing, though. He's also into fish, and I never heard Rogan get into fish.
Balls deep for fish.
Yeah, sure. He's a big fish guy, so I think he's trying to throw us off the scent.
Okay. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's 2021.
I'm gonna sugarcoat it.
10-year-old car. Driving down the highway, hit some bumps. That thing's a swaying. And they were clouded. She was, God, it feels like a roller coaster, this thing. Can't wait.
Blue Shorts, what do you think he means by sugar-coated?
This is the thing, I'm sure, right?
Yeah. I mean, don't worry about what do you think he means.
Well, I mean, I know what he thinks he means. He's got a bad story to tell, and obviously he's not going to sugarcoat it. He's going to give you guys the straight.
So what he means for exactly is he's not gonna put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. Delicious. That's what he said once. He's like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'm going to put sugar all over your dick. The other one he said that's amazing is that he's like, don't put me in a room and make me fuck my way out. He's talking about like being in a sauna with dudes or something like that. It made no sense. What do you think, you're going to fuck all the guys? You could just leave. Yeah, what does that mean? Why are you and Rogan so gay?
Get out of it. I stayed silent for the next hour and a half. My feelings were hurt.
Yeah.
Felt bad. Feelings were hurt with how crowded it was, and then my feelings got hurt when my mother-in-law made fun of my excursion. So we were off to a rocky start. But it's cool up there, man. It's dope. Not a ton to do. You just walk around.
Hate to be a downer. Isn't it known for being an attraction during the holidays? How did you not anticipate it being busy?
I thought it was like a secret. You know, like I thought it was like I didn't know everyone goes there during the holidays. My boy Tom McDonald hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week, man. I was like, crowd? He's like, no, not really. I'm like, oh, don't go around on Christmas. I mean, dude, Disneyland style. I don't know. I thought it was like one of the best kept secrets in LA, you know. LA.
Don't lie.
I don't think he's mad at Beanie Guy, but that was a funny title.
Yeah. Beanie Guy made him funny. He's probably like, give Beanie Guy a raise.
Yeah, that's
Pay him $1 an hour.
Yeah.
Yo, haphazard, by the way. Remember when you guys first kicked off 10 Minutes of Shop?
Yeah.
And he was like supporting you guys and posting clips, and everyone's like, all right, we know this is your burner account, Cody. Get off Reddit, man. We're not going to watch your dumb show.
I told Haphazard, I was like, dude, you're getting destroyed. You don't have to post clips. They hate us, man. He's like, I don't care. I'm Canadian. This one.
You shouts to Haphazard.
Nice guy. Great guy. Never met him.
He's awesome. Let's see here. Okay, so this is, looks like Kat got a BBL.
Oh, yeah, dude.
This is posted by Perfect Pizza, 5988. Says, Papa's Associates. Brendan Chop's former assistant paid for a BBL for her OnlyFans.
Dude, just, my God. I think the resident expert that we need to go to here is sitting right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
A man who considers himself an expert in the Orient. Shorts, what do you think about this former producer?
Yeah, I actually do know about her already because of the photos I've seen online. But she is a striking woman, certainly. But whatever is going on with that ass, with the Brazilian butt, it's crazy. Yeah. It's just an odd mix, man. I don't know what's going on with that.
It's off to the side, all weird, right? Like it's Play-Doh or something.
It's a weird photo, yeah, because I feel like she's standing diagonally or something.
She's trying to push it out.
Yeah, something's not right there. Yeah, she is trying to get like some sort of forced perspective here.
Yeah, that backside will keep you busy for sure.
She's figuring it out.
Is she still like 100,000 there? Or you guys think there's any legitimacy to it?
I could think that, yeah, why not?
I think there's a correlation between Papa's numbers and hers.
Yeah.
So it's probably going down. And then she got a BBL. Saved up, got that ass out.
Yeah. I think it was not the wisest investment.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like BBLs are on their way out, to be honest.
Yeah. On the way out of my apartment. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Eric is Going to Alaska to Perform Air. Let's see.
Well, hey guys, I want to be in Anchorage at the Broken Blender.
No, come on.
Man,
Dude, when I get back to Hollywood, bro, like, oh my God, it's gonna be fucking different, bro. I think there's broken beverage bars.
Is this like indicative of Eric or of Anchorage, Alaska? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anchorage, probably.
Yeah.
That's a good point, yeah.
in Anchorage, come on out at the Broken Blender in Anchorage.
His face. Come on out to Dirt Farm Brewing.
Dang. You know what? I gotta look up some like flattering pictures of that place.
Yeah, this might have been like the worst pictures I could find.
Yeah.
And it has nobody in it now. That doesn't mean it's gonna be. I mean, just the outside. You're gonna go all the way to Alaska. It's probably worth it.
It's also like killer deals, 10% off food for Hilton guests.
I'd love to go to Alaska.
Is that the Hilton next door?
Oh, over under on if he's going to stay at the Hilton.
I think probably, dude. Unless you know somebody out there.
No, it's definitely that same day flight.
Do you have the ability? Never mind. I don't want to mess me show up.
I mean, you can just show it to us. We could describe it.
I just looked up like Broken Blender Anchorage performance, and then the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw.
It's Jelly Roll.
Yeah. It's not an impressive place.
Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an arena in Anchorage or theater. Until then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Confident Search 8648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's going to be excited, Cooney?
Oh, yeah, dude. It's going to be different.
Different than the last one? Let's see if he is. Ready?
This is not getting a lot better, man. You won the 2024.
Oh, why does it do that? Grab on the clip starting. Let's see.
The 2024 SEMA Bill Dark Horse, my man.
That is, amongst your words, man. I honestly, I envision myself having.
Shab picks who wins and picks people who are very bad at acting. They're not good. Like, all right, dude, I'm gonna need you to be really excited and make sure you say you love it a lot and be really good.
He was definitely looking for a Make-A-Wish moment, right?
Yeah, more than that, at least. This guy's like, I envisioned I would like it.
Look at this. He looks like Conor McGregor looking at the restroom bathroom or the bathroom mirror. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? Where the fuck are we?
Do the Zoom thing. Do the Zoom thing. Zoom.
Zoom in on them. Zoom in on them. Nothing in the Muppets. I love it. Oh, man. I wish that we could see the whole clip.
I know.
It's weird that they cut it off.
I feel like the guy was just about to get emotional.
Yeah. Let's see the comments. Looks like he's already in a mechanic shop judging from the ceiling, and he has a bunch of medals on the wall from winning races, most likely, or from build competitions. Dark horse and cut to shop wearing children's pajamas.
Dude, yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. Like, this guy's already a gearhead.
Yeah. It's very weird.
Yeah, he tagged on me. He's a fitness mindset influencer. Oh, fuck. Give it. Yeah.
Give it to someone who needs it.
Was this a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing children's pajamas?
You don't know. The last person that needs a new car is a fucking influencer.
Right.
Look at this cheese. Look at him, dude. Even the pants.
It looks like he just got done with one of those family photos, where everyone wears matching pajamas after Christmas.
Dude, who wears a beanie Christmas? What is he, Tim Pool?
But yeah. To the winner of the car, I guess.
Yeah, congrats.
Okay, so this one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Sobering. Sure Shot is rebranded Safety Shot due to the lawsuits, of course. What?
No, that's the drink.
Okay, so it's a Sure Shot ad here. Let's see.
Hey guys, going out drinking this weekend? Make sure you grab some Sure Shots. Sober you up in 30 minutes or less.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was not expecting that. That hit me hard. I didn't know that's what Sure Shot did. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Fuck, Sure Shot is cocaine. Hilarious, dude.
Yeah, so it's just that whole
Damn, dude.
Wow.
Fentanyl and Sure Shot.
Down 250 year to date. So Shop definitely signed with them mid-year.
Okay.
Why was he standing so stiff in the video? I don't understand
that he does.
Okay,
Stupid bits.
So he's doing a bit of this guy that's behind him over here, right here.
Yeah.
He's gonna kick the Sure Shot off his head. Yeah. That's what I'm assuming.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Or at night they fuck each other. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Any other thoughts on True Shot? Now that we know what it does, Goonie, are you gonna get
That fucking blows my mind. Of course. If it's anything like the other thing I mentioned. You open it up, you pour it out, it's powder. You just
snort it.
Fucking cut lines out with credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Shot. This is sponsored by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Dead Feed All Garbage. So drive fast, all gas. DFAG.
Yeah.
Last video 2 months ago. This channel dead. I mean, R.I.P. Toontown. I mean, drive fast, all gas. Right.
I don't understand how we
That's what you speak call.
Who is talking to him and telling him to start all these new YouTube channels and new Instagram channels? Like, isn't that a pretty obvious way of kind of dividing up your fan base? And
Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's happened to him so many times too. He's done it with a bunch of channels.
Can I tell you though? I think what he's thinking is eventually he's going to see. He's already said, well, like and subscribe. Like he thinks he can see the end of like all the Brendan Schaub stuff. So he's trying to set up some other irons.
I think it's part of the Brendan Schaub extended universe. All these different channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just waiting for that Avengers movie.
Oh, dude, I'd be so into a Schaub multiverse movie.
Yeah.
You, man.
The BSCU.
BSCU, yeah. Subscribe for sure.
Okay, so this is an inactive channel.
Yeah, I mean, but look at this though. If you notice here, there is a 2-month break between breaking down the 700. You know what I mean? There's a 2-month break there. So
yeah, it's not like he's giving up cars yet.
Yeah. So.
Where did the bread box go? Because we decided to put the bread in the fridge to keep it longer.
Do you put your bread in your fridge?
Yeah. Do you keep your bread? Do you have a bread box?
I don't have a bread box. I don't know why. Maybe because bread.
Do you keep your bread out? You don't have bread.
I have bread.
You have bread. Where is the bread kept?
It's wrapped. I keep it wrapped in its little plastic bag, and it's either on the counter or in the pantry.
Okay, but no bread box.
I don't usually. My wife has some funny stuff that's like pre-sprouted not Jehovah, Ezekiel bread.
You're just saving biblical characters like pizza bread.
Matthew, Mark, and John bread. It's Ezekiel bread, but you have to keep that stuff cold or else it'll sprout.
Right.
But that's really the only stuff that's afraid of bread box. I don't really have bread box. I didn't know if there was like a physical
Is it before bread had preservatives in it? So you can keep it in something that's secure but not the refrigerator?
But not too tight. Like it's not a sealed box. It's not even sealed as much as a plastic wrapper.
Right. What happened to the bread box too? When did we stop using them?
I don't know. Stale bread is called drying. Drying and staling are different processes. Stale bread can weigh the same as fresh bread, on and on and on. Bread boxes are designed to keep their contents at room temperature. Have a lid loose enough to allow airflow, which will reduce condensation and help prevent mold. But also have a lid tight enough to slowly protect the contents of your ice for the best ingredients.
When we bought the bread,
Could be just like a bunch of months. It takes Roberto always says that it takes him like 10 months to come up with a clip.
And that's not even. That's facts.
Yeah.
You know how he's got like all those different car ads on the thumbnail?
Yeah.
You think he's like, he set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different auto dealers around like LA and go like, look at this YouTube channel. I got 600,000 subscribers. That could be your name on this thing.
Blue Shorts, you're so kind. There's not 600,000. There's 9,000 subscribers. Yeah.
Kibatech, though, is huge. I don't know how we got the Kibatech endorsement, but Kibatech, me and Jordan fuck with Kibatech all the time. Hard. You guys have gearheads? I'm a gearhead, Jordan's a gearhead, but Kibatech
You're welcome, Sticky.
I go in all my modding
Sticky
needs.
TT.
You don't know Kibatech? It's like BBLs for trucks.
Yeah.
That suspension. You know what I mean?
You're welcome.
I flip my trucks.
Just doing my
All
part,
right, let's
baby.
see. We only got 2 more left, dude.
Oh no.
Time flies when you're in Virginia. Let's see here. This is posted by Big Shoots. I thought it said Blue Shorts, dude. Let's see here. Quick truth vision view of Papa's year-end greetings. Truth vision? What the fuck? AI?
It's been a great year, man.
I like how they have the nicotine with the green screen.
Hopefully as happy as I've been in a hot second. A lot of changes.
Cut out there.
Can't thank you guys enough for here. Another year down. The whole staff here, Mark, Nick, Chid, Casey, everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great freaking year. And bigger, better, 2025. Just keep saying, keep it moving. Can't thank you guys enough for riding along with me. A lot of ups and downs.
It's crazy how Chin was able to get all those people screaming out of the background.
There's got to be like cats out there that work on like studio lots in Hollywood, like they're getting screamed at by their boss, the producer, because they're not pumping up the next episode of Blue Bloods because they're working on like the next homeless guy's video.
Yep, I think so.
This video is the This Is Fine me,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it is. For real.
Now, throughout the years, we've been in a hot second. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
Like, scribe, dude.
Like, scribe, man.
I live my life by those words. Yeah, if you guys could please subscribe to our channel. Yeah, please like, subscribe. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic. I didn't watch the whole clip this week, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's posted by Perfect Pizza, 5958. And if Blue Shorts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world to get rocked.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, how do you fit in that thing? It's like, oh, that's your takeaway from this dope-ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay, that's the takeaway. Twin turbo Lamborghini, Aventador. Oh, it's not Aventador, that's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys and sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe he fits in there.
It's the best one.
He's the best. He's the best because he's the fucking worst.
Any thoughts on that, Blue Shorts?
He's like the toxic Avenger of podcasting.
Yeah, trauma.
He's literally, I mean, I say this without sarcasm, one of the greatest comics of our time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nobody like him.
Who has made you laugh as much? I mean, he's up there in the top 5, right?
Nick Cannon, George Carlton, Brendan Shaw, Nick Cannon, Phony Cringe-Cliff, Adam Ray, dude. Adam Ray, dude, why am I wearing this shirt? Adam Ray's whole comedy is just he's wearing something and can't believe he's wearing it. How did he get it on? Dude, why is he? Oh my god.
Oh, Jeff Dye. We gotta put Jeff Dye in our top 5 now that he's friends with you on
Shout out to Jeff Dye. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean, honestly, I met him in person. He was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm the bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jeff Dye commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there was a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit, but I say I'm scared of what's going to happen now with Rogan and Jeff Dye and Tony Hinchcliffe because they're so bad at stand-up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, "You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba," or something like that. "You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba, on a tree." Because Jeff Dye crashed into a tree drunk. So that's a pretty good comeback. He is making a little light drunk driving. A little bit light on that. But, funny still. I'm not the woke police that they're so concerned about. And I'm pretty sure his comment got more likes than the video itself. Oh, yeah. His comment got like 500 likes. The video got like 200 or something like that. That's pretty good for me, dude. I'm on Instagram a lot.
Yeah. Dude, I've never seen people attack you like that.
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a soy boy. Beta cook, woman with a beard. I voted that. Yeah, you know what? That's what we wanted. Right? That was very funny. That's good comedic timing. Okay. But yeah, dude, that's all the clips for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blue Shorts and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM. Pod, do you want to plug anything?
We do, but I did have one last general question because I wonder about this in whenever I start seeing like the clips and going down the rabbit hole, is Chin just a generally angry person, or does he want to kill himself for Brendan Schaub?
I think it's resting chin face is what we call it. Yeah,
Yeah. A condom fish is what we call it.
yeah. Condom fish. Oh, no, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot.
Yeah, I'm not shooting on the guy. It's probably infuriating.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy doesn't know English.
Yeah, and also he sucks ass. Chin sucks ass.
But you might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are chops. Also, I wanted to give a shout out. This week we have some Tweeties.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week, and it's basically like a Tweeties episode on a different channel. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter Fox, dude.
Yeah, check us out there on YouTube and patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week, and basically we're 2 middle-aged guys watching our lives fall apart, who hate our lives and our wives, and there's nothing we can do about it.
And it's the only Patreon that we subscribe to, so
It's true.
all right.
Oh, thank you guys for setting up. We appreciate it. You know, this was a lot. So thanks, dogs.
Shout out to Augustin Ozinga and Elephant Graveyard. We love you guys too. If we missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and also you guys were great on IDMpod this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and sending all this stuff to our good men.
Well, I hope you don't get kicked off of YouTube again for open sport. All right, see you next week. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, follow us on Twitter. Anyways, what we did on the Patreon this week is I released an old stand-up clip. You go stand-up, so if you want to see that, the only place you should see is on Patreon. It's a 27-minute. Yeah, it's my Grego podcast. You got the best brain for this shit. But that is not why they're here. We did it.
Alrighty, what we got here. There's a lot of picture posts today, so maybe it's also to have 5 minutes of Joe Rogan stand-up.
Oh shit.
So it's kind of like a choose your own adventure clip, Chin. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called No Way Chappelle Would Have Beat the Bro Whisperer Without Blown Hamstring B.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 1 reign. 2 reigns. 5 reigns. 20 reigns. 100 reigns.
Does Schaub like own Rain?
I don't know.
What is the bit? Why is there so? He has a surprising amount of rain at all times. Like more than you'd think you could get your hands on. They must have a truck that drives up to the studio, and they're like, the truck driver is tired because he's delivering a lot of rain, Diddy.
I'm looking up Brendan Schaub's contract with Rain.
Yeah, he must have he has monster lawyers, so they came up with like this very beneficial contract for Schaub.
Yeah.
Where it's like one of them is endless rain, and you can do whatever you want, and you make your own marketing for it.
But there's no way that they make that public, right?
I mean, it looks like total. Oh yeah, not the contract, but Rain seems all in on Brendan Schaub.
Oh yeah,
that's like you don't see one without the other.
I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of his income is from Rain.
It's mostly Rain. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And Monsters owns Rain, right? It's the same company.
Really?
I think so.
No.
I think so,
dude. Okay, keep talking because I'm gonna go.
Okay, look up that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that?
Why?
Is because they look almost exactly the same. But I think
it's true, dude.
That's the wrong button in my head. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but
dude, Monster owns Rain.
Told you, dude.
What the fuck?
Guess I have the best brains after all.
I mean, it makes sense. Look at that M right there, dude. Look at
Told you, dude. Yeah, it's a hidden M.
Mm-hmm.
A broken clock fucks twice a day.
Yeah, dude. A broken clock puts sugar all over your dick and says it's delicious, dude.
That's true.
Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Chin is so over this broad. I wanted to start off hot with some Brennan Chop. You know what I mean? Brennan Chop running, always a good. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. I wonder if he would have beat Chappelle if he had a bunch of reins on him. Probably. We'll have to go in the time machine to find out. Let's see. Let's
Yeah. But then you get a guy like Devondre Campbell, who's taken a roster spot, who in the middle of the game just goes, you know what?
You know what they said? So they suspended him 3 games. They're saying he's kind of fucked because they'll release him after this.
It's because
Because Deion told him
No reaction. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, you've produced a pod before. Is he just paying attention or is he mad?
He could just be looking at wires. I spent a lot of the podcast looking. What are you laughing about, dude?
Looking at wires.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm all the time going like this. And then you'll be like, whatever, doing this. And I'm looking at the soundproofing. I'm making sure the soundproofing.
Yeah.
Dude, think about it. Our studio is tiny compared to theirs. You know how much soundproofing could be falling at any time?
Dude, it would be insane if you could see the camera to the floor and Thick Boy and it's like wired up like us. Like it's all crazy wires and shit. That would be so fucking funny. Even when you did just this like that, I was kind of like, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, right? It's not a good thing. Especially when you're thinking about what you're gonna say. Just people hitting your arm, dude.
I just realized that now. I guess I don't ever. I do that to you, but you've never done it to me.
Did you go for it?
I don't want to.
No, I'm not gonna. No, it's not that aggressive. But when you're close proximity and it's aggressive and you're like thinking about producing a podcast, you know what I mean? Sure. I'm on chin side, dude.
That might be real.
Chin.
I think it's real.
Another thing that could be happening is like. I mean, it's so funny. She has the drive fast all guys, sure. Another thing is, Chin is, he's the old pup. He's ready to go blind and die, right? And he's seeing, like, the new puppy's like, Mom and Dad love me. And he's just like, if only they know where it leads to. He also has a broken neck.
Sure. Yeah. He's dealing with a lot. Dude, what if you were getting with a chick and she had a sweater on and things were getting hot and heavy and she took her sweater off and it was that? And then probably have sex.
I'm rock hard.
Yeah. Sex.
And then they take the mask off and it snods. You're like, oh. Just kidding. Okay, I'll take that.
That's right. Like a facial mask.
You also thought Connor was Popeye, remember?
Chad,
This is real. I don't know.
that everyone's just going to assume what you're assuming. People first brought up P. Diddy. P. Diddy.
Titty with her moves out.
That's pretty great.
She had her own Freudian slip. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. What else do you think about that? You think Chin's annoyed?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, she hit him kind of weird. He doesn't interact to anything she says.
Yeah. Who knows? I think he needs a tater tot once a week. See, this is posted by Black Dwarf. I dare you find a funnier clip than this. That's me nuts.
You were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camel.
Oh my goodness!
You had a camel.
Oh wow!
Remember that?
No.
You have a, what do you call that? A moose knuckle?
That's in this room. That's me nuts. That's me nuts.
That's vagina. Those jeans are denim vagina.
Big nuts.
No, not big nuts. That's a denim vagina.
No, that's my nuts split like that. You know what the problem is? The jeans are too tight.
No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan Paul's podcast.
That's like, I mean, that's not even like we're laughing at shot. That's a good shot right there. Right there, dude.
Both. I think both are good. He's great in this clip. That guy's great in this clip. And Howie's fucking lighting him up, B. On 3 experts. And laughter.
Man, I'm surprised nobody died. There's a bunch of murderers in there, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude. Once if Shot has on the right hat, there's no fucking stopping him.
Yeah.
Bass Pro, he's going to fucking get in there.
Keep you busy, dude. For sure. This was posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Might be my cousin. It's called Psycho Tim lies about shrapnel wounds in battle and is exposed. Instead of posting photos of his wounds, he wants everyone to find the brown shrapnel marks themselves. His Instagram also has a bunch of video photos of him shirtless, and there are no marks or scars ever. What a liar and a fraud.
The things that wasn't on that DD-214 is a Purple Heart. I was injured while I was in combat. You can watch. You can go back to fights in 2003, 4, 5, 6, and you're gonna see my neck and my back one way, and then from 2007, 8, 9, until today, you're like, whoa, he looks significantly different. And you're gonna notice a bunch of brown marks on my shoulder and my neck.
It's proof from a guy who takes more pictures of himself than a Kardashian. You're telling me you don't have a single shred of evidence and picture of proof. In fact, what you said was you gave us a homework assignment, and you're like, you go look at my fights. Why don't you bring still photos of your fights? You said you have all this, your neck's not the same, you have all these brown marks. Yeah, you're right there. Show them to us.
Damn, dude, these army guys are different. Yeah, it's like us on 100 times. You know, we just say shit, but they're doing the research. You know, they got 500 pages of it.
They're real murderers.
They're,
I mean, it's not murderers.
Yeah. And thank them. But I mean, I wouldn't cross them.
No, me neither, dude. I wouldn't cross them with the sugary dick. You know,
definitely not.
I think I blame Kendrick and Drake, honestly.
For the Tim Kennedy?
Just beefing.
Oh, for beef in general.
Yeah. And Kendrick says Drake's not black. This was like, you're not fucking, war survivors.
Yeah, you didn't fucking throw 500 grenades, you know?
Yeah.
You don't know what Reddit is.
How he's like, that's not your nuts. That's a vagina, you know? It's all gone downhill since then.
Yeah, I mean, that's the world we live in right now. That's the real world. It's not this fake shit. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, honestly, you come in here, I'm going to say, just listen. Toronto, can you leave for a second?
And I'm going to step out.
And I will leave. I will leave the room unscathed.
Yeah. So, and because you're a magician, you're going to make them disappear.
That's true. I don't care. Sacramento, big deal. 209. Okay. I'll drop my son off at the fucking baseball practice. Come, snap your neck, and be back there in time to drink a Diet Coke.
There you go. I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but you're cooking.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, Brandon's going to get his ass kicked. Let's see. This is posted by Joe DeMofo. I haven't heard of him for a while. Real quick, how'd the new show go? Grabbing a slice. I thought this was a video.
No.
I mean, just great. I don't know if that's AI. Doesn't it look like a weird AI aura around it?
It clearly, maybe, yeah. There is a weird AI-ness to this, but he clearly didn't put. I mean, if he really picked this as a cover photo on purpose.
No, they paused it on.
Okay.
They did him dirty.
Okay.
I mean, just the worst.
Yeah.
Dude, balls deep in thumbnails. You think he's gonna make this a thumbnail?
I don't know. I don't put anything past him, but we've seen the pizza shit before. I think it's old, right?
And to be honest, when somebody goes up to you, you want to get some sauce. That's what you think, right? Like that face. So maybe he's trying to identify with the pizza community.
Right now, you took a picture of his brain. It's a big pepperoni.
Pepperoni bacon. Yeah, grabbing a slice with Brendan Chop. I mean, that didn't end up happening, right? That was just.
No, I think so. I feel like we watched this. We watched him eat pizza with a guy.
But one episode, is what I'm saying. He was like, my new pizza show, and it's like,
Yeah. Oh, that's facts.
More people are into trucks, surprisingly, than pizza. Or I would say there's probably crossover. People that like trucks love pizza.
Oh, yeah. How can you not like either of those things? Those are the two best things there are, besides kids and fish.
I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old.
I'm balls deep into pizza, dude.
Okay, so we watched this, just a quick plug. We could watch this again, but we already saw this on the live stream.
Might as well pull up the chin clip. Let's do it.
Posted by Important Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that Wendy Cummings didn't want to talk about Brendan Chop on here.
Yeah.
That's pretty hilarious.
Jesus, what would be the... Oh, I already explained the blowback is there. Joe Rogan.
Oh. But you were completely off.
Yeah, but eventually I got there. Remember I said the reason she doesn't want to talk about Chop is because all these people, their boss is Rogan. You
cannot piss off the boss or you get fired. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, if you don't put gas in the generator, it's not going to run, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Who's your dream guest, Abba? If I give you the real,
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's not
I'm
going
gonna have to cut it out.
Then do that. By the time you said it, you could have just done it.
Definitely, he's the number one.
Do you think you do it? I think he would do it.
I don't think he'll do it.
Let me ask.
But if you ask, don't tell him that you did.
Really quick, we don't need to go through the schematics of this thing. But Mr. Terrorist over there, number one job is to what? Not say anything.
Yes.
Just be a presence. As soon as he says Brendan Schaub's name, he starts to make the most movement I've ever seen.
Really?
Definitely, he's the number one.
Do you think you do it?
See?
Okay, put his head down.
Tilts down, he's like,
He's probably thinking about his favorite clip. Chin.
He's like, how did we fit in here?
He has to bite his lip not to say something.
He's like, that's my turban, you know?
He'll do it.
Let me ask.
But if you ask, don't tell him that you did it. Just tell him that you saw the podcast, and he'll tell him if he does it, he'll get a new car.
He has a lot of cars.
That's why. That was.
So you'll get him like a fuchsia Ferrari.
Oh, I'll get him one of those mini ones on the table.
You're kind of obsessed with them, huh?
No, you just mentioned not to talk about him.
That is funny. If that's real, that's amazing.
I always see this as like the gotcha is like these celebrities being like, you're obsessed with Schaub, huh? And my dream is to be like, yeah, dude. Like, I really am.
Yeah, I mean, we do a show every week. What are you? Is that a question? Yeah, I fucking have his merch on my wall.
Put Matan, scoop to the bag.
Yeah, dude, he got her real good. It's like she thinks that. I mean, if this is real, I always paint that with I don't know what's real in this universe anymore. But if that really happens, what it seems like is that before the thing started, she was like, I can do anything, but which is hilarious if it's true. But I can't talk about Shark. That's the one rule. And so he's like, oh, and he's in his real voice, not this fake thing he puts on. He's like, absolutely anything. Like, this is a jokey show. We have all you guys on. Like, we love your pod, whatever it's called, on the horror, whatever it's called. And so absolutely. And then she does that joke. And then he's like, well, you told her not to talk about that. And she's like, doing her shit.
I want to have him on. Yeah, you roast him on a lot of episodes.
I don't talk about.
So by the time he comes on, like, what would you?
I'll just hold this episode until he comes on.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask him now. You told me not to ask.
No, I said ask him, but don't tell him. Don't tell him that you came on the episode. Just say that you saw it and that it would be a great look for it.
But I don't lie.
Oh, but don't lie. Okay, then just don't mention that you came on podcast. Just tell him.
She doesn't lie. That's what I was saying. First thing that comes to mind is that Devin Costa tweet. Did you see that recently?
No.
Whitney Cummings tweeted saying, I don't know why this is random, but I think about this once a week, that Forrest Gump had an AIDS storyline. And then Devin Costa's like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Well, then he'll say, have you done it?
I'm not sure. Tell him you're not sure.
Have you DM'd him and asked?
Oh, I probably sent him at least 7 emails. Like, if I go to my email list.
Do you think you've seen them? How do you have his email address?
I go on IMDb and I send it to his agents.
Then he hasn't seen it.
I've also sent him one personally, probably a couple of times. I do whatever email is public.
Yeah, then he hasn't seen it.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm sure he'd do it. I mean, he was a fighter. I'm sure he'd be.
I've had fighters on here before.
Yeah, I'm just saying he'd be.
But I've had good fighters on the show before.
Okay.
Good fighters. Anyways,
I love that you said that to really. Like,
you better watch out.
Good fighters.
It was an interesting one.
Talking about men on airwaves being not a good idea, dude.
Not with one of the murderers in there.
I know somebody who wouldn't leave that unscathed, or who would leave that unscathed. Yeah, Brent. Yeah. There was a Diet Coke found at the scene. He gets arrested immediately because there's Diet Coke there.
That's a collie cart
of the Brendan Schaub murder.
Yeah,
it's a pretty easy case to solve.
Yeah, I can smell the laughter in the air. Brendan Schaub was here. This one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called The Rock Smells Trash. Drives me nuts.
Sing along on the Rudy Poo Bridge.
This is definitely getting cut out of the episode.
Oh yeah,
but
it brings me back, dude.
Yeah. It'll be on our Patreon, Rudy version.
Look what we got going on here.
Okay, Mr. Homefields. Ah! That really takes me. I love those old things for rock. Like, you're Rudy Poo, stinking ass, like all that shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Who do you think? This is a big storyline this week. Is height.
Height.
So apparently he said he was 6'5" at one time, but he's really 6'2"-ish.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You want to measure me?
Not right now. Let's wait till later. Because we were talking about this on Rack and Tweets too.
8 inches.
Oh, not like, dude, that's the gayest shit you could have said. I'm not gonna measure your dick. All right, this one's posted by Confidence Surge 8648, Brandon Community Schwab. I haven't seen this one. I don't know what this is about.
And I have to, I launched a big boy bike club. I got really into bikes.
Yeah, why is it so close to it?
It's very close to this. I don't even know what that is. Like, did he put that background up?
I don't know. You know what though? Like, okay, let me play devil's assistant here.
You're such a good podcaster. You can be podcasting everywhere. No matter if you have a studio. Is that what you're saying?
That's hilarious. That's funny. That is funny. Not what I was going to say. You can podcast at any time, in any facet, in any room. And someone calls him up. Hey, can we be on my show? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, when can you do it? Right now. And he says he's on an airplane. Yeah, dude. Can I get a Coke? That Coke from the stewardess, flight attendant.
He looks like he's a seaman in the Tin Man's Nutsack, dude.
He's floating around. He's sperm. I was gonna say like devil's assistant. It was just kind of like what you're saying, but he's willing to do a lot of podcasts that I have never seen, which is cool. You know, never. So good for him. That's all I have. Not funny. I'm just trying to be nice.
I biked when I was a kid growing up in Denver, and I just started biking every day.
His eyes are so crazy. He does look like I'm not trying to be talking about men on your ways, but he does look like a seaman had eyes.
I agree, 100%.
I realized this biking community is so positive. They're just so upbeat and supportive. And I launched, merch in the middle of the pandemic. Get them sold.
Like, okay, you know that meme that's like it's sperm. They're floating around, and one of them's like, "I'm so excited. We're about to be," and then it's something really good. But then the other sperm goes, "Actually, we're in Brendan's shop right now." They're like,
Brendan Job, I think he would go a lot further if you were after he finishes all these tirades of like things he's into. At the end of it, he goes, "Oh, did we start already?" That would fix everything, right?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
It's like 5 times in an episode he just says, "Oh, did we start already?"
Yeah, give himself some fucking explaining.
So you're into coffee, right? Yeah, big coffee guy. Been into coffee since I was 6 years old. Did we start already? You should. I think Legs should tell him. I know Legs watches it.
He doesn't listen to anything. Doesn't count. Doesn't matter.
Back on the Hummer, I've been balls deep in educating myself on Hummer. And then again, the Hummer community, like the Ryan at Predator, my boy in Northman, the connection I've made in the fish world is insane. Same thing happened with during the pandemic. I got really into bike riding, still am. That's mainly I ride bikes more than I lift weights now. I love riding bikes. But the bike community is so supportive. So is the fish community. I've been great. I had so many people over the years help me out in my career. Off-roading, exact same. That's why I gravitate towards off-road community. Everyone's been so helpful. Even though I'm an
Peach dessert or some people.
They found a clip where it existed. That's what I mean. What if you get really into fish and it helps you a lot?
Yeah.
You meet Jeff Bezos because you have a fish.
Yeah.
Could happen. Not honey, but something
possible. We got another Icarus Lives here. The Sweet Chin Redaction. I'm pretty sure this is going to get cut out too. Oh, fuck. Let's see.
I tell you, those voices soar higher and farther than anybody in a great place dares to dream.
Chin was the greatest singer of all time, and he sang with his neck broken. It was amazing. I drank a Rain energy drink shortly after that. Oh fuck, dude, that was good. My kids asked me if I could open the house with Chin. I'm not sure if I'll ever get out of this hellhole. Andy Dufresne told me that he heard Chin. He found out how to escape. I'll never
a show with those two Italian names I was thinking about. But I knew one of them was Jim. All right, so this one is 5 minutes of Joe Rogan stand-up. I really don't want to do this. We can watch like the first couple seconds and talk about seem more feminine to me, Doug. You know? Okay. Posted by individual mess 7491. Young Joe Rogan's Type 5, best Type 5. So check this out on Chang's. But I mean, look, like, just
That's a long time, yeah.
let's see this really quick. Ready?
Just want to touch him. Rest to a guy are like a light bulb to a mom.
Like, I don't know, but it's just strange.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's, you know, it's old. So that was new then. Well, and also, he's doing kind of a little bit of like Adam Sandler-ish kind of thing. I wonder if Adam was probably doing stand-up at this time.
Yeah, yeah.
But not good.
Thanks. So, how we going, yeah? Having a rough week, man. I've been hearing the M word too much for my marriage, a little bit too much, and it's, I can't even hear that word. I hear the word marriage, my brain just shuts off. It's like, marriage, like, everyone after marriage is, I don't think so. I'm like, that's like a contract. I signed it.
Looks like he's been yassified. He knows yassifying names.
Like he's a queen.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, right, when they do the thing?
Yeah. I feel like there's no way he looked like this, right?
I think he did used to look like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Unless there's some kind of, but you know, Chang's, I don't trust it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can't have sex with other girls for the rest of my life. And I gotta buy you a ring.
Strangely, dude, even though he's kind of like effeminate or whatever, it still like reminds me of those guys at the team. They're like, fuck your mouth. Like this guy, this version of Rogan, he was hanging out with those guys, I think, and drinking and being crazy.
Hey, oh, that's so funny. So funny. Let's go down Tams and see bad weights. Bad weights.
The penguin.
All right, go check out the rest of that, dude. That's 5 minutes. This one's posted by Lumbabao. It's called Some Catnip from BC. Let's see.
And it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate, did you win a title and how many times did you defend it?
How many chicks you fucking out? It's just the same mentality.
And it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate, did you win a title and how many times did you defend it?
How many chicks you fucking out? It's just the same mentality.
That's great, dude. Oh my gosh.
Can't do better than that.
Yeah, dude. He does what we do on steroids.
Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while, and he just does it in 10 seconds.
This is like a show dedicated to doing that. But he does it in the middle of doing another show.
He does 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah. Wow, dude. Jules? You're a barking tiger, then I'm a praying man. Whatever the fuck. This is Icarus Lives. Redacted question mark. Might get also cut. Let's see.
Quantum Leap?
I don't know.
Redacted?
What's up, big dog? What's up, champ?
Yeah, Quantum Leap. Great premise.
I've never seen that.
It's like the show where a guy, if I'm remembering correctly, the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something, and like fix their problem. The problems. Definitely Shop needs that.
Yeah.
Shop needs a Quantum Leap stat.
Who's gonna go back in time and fix his problem?
Whoever that actor is, I forget.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought that was gonna be another character. Jelly roll.
Okay, roll. Wow.
This is Guild Guitars. Brandon Shub's official reaction to Showtime dropping him, aka Suicidal Thoughts. Thoughts spelled like that hoe over there.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
The studio is clearing out. It will officially be the Shop Show moving forward. Next Monday, it's official, the Shop Show. Formerly known as Blow Belt, formerly known as Big Brown Breakdown. If you missed the announcement, I'm leaving Showtime. Shit. Nuts!
Oh man, Gil guitars, dude, always coming through.
Yeah. He must just have bags and a closet they can scoop up.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's producing a lot of bags for him to just scoop up the ground right there.
Well, you know, there's levels to the shit.
Yeah. That was great. Let's see here. This one's Confident Search 8648. Scam giveaway is over. He's already preparing for an anticlimactic winner and admits he doesn't even like the car. Oh, jeez. Damn, it started and it's over. We didn't even get merch, dude.
Not a whole lot about it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We were just too busy.
Nah. You know, we're truck guys, dude. Let's be honest. Yeah. We got our own trucks and we do our own work on their blowers and shit. Like, a truck giveaway, that's great, but it's like, I already got one. You know what I'm saying? And it's better than yours.
Yeah. Can you give me a Kibitek? You know?
I know, right? Hook me up with those guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to all those that participate in the second Drive Fast All Gas for the Roush supercharged dark SEMA build Mustang. It's over. Now it's out of my control. It goes to a law firm who picks the bummer. This is what we're trying to talk to them about. Whoever wins, like it happened with the last fella, Will, who was in some random part of Colorado. By the time they get to me, they've talked to 5 or 6 people. So they're on the phone for like hours or, a hot second. So, I'm like, oh my God, this is so insane.
Hours or a hot second. I understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
Because a hot second, that means, I guess it means a long time.
A long time,
hot,
yeah.
Right? But it just doesn't sound right.
Right.
It's like, even when he's not technically wrong, it still sounds wrong.
I think hot second is something you expect it to be shorter. But it's like, oh man, this is a hot second because it's a lot bigger.
His words hurt my brain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I struggle to, like, hot second, Howard, just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. We get it.
I think another thing that's not doing him any favors is that he gives another increment of time while saying hot second. He says hot second, I'm talking months. Right? At one time.
Yeah, it's redundant.
Yeah. He's like hours talking hot second. Yeah. It's honestly, I'm really like, I admire him, dude. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. I mean, his speech is, undeniable. It's one of a kind.
He needs to write a book called The Art of the Redact. Yeah,
I'd buy it.
I would too. I would read that shit in a hot second.
Man, hell yeah, man. By the time you get to me, they're drained. It's like, hey, man, you win the car. They're like, yeah, cool, man. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just got done submit all this information. So we're trying to figure out how to get by that, but it's kind of tough. Probably next giveaway, I'd say March, April.
It's very funny because he's like, we're doing this all legally. You guys can't do any of this. And then now, after doing it all legally, he's like, I mean, I wish we could bend the rules a little bit.
Yeah. And then he's making it sound like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody, getting a free truck. They got to do a lot. It's not worth it. Honestly, I feel sorry for them.
Honestly, stop buying my merch.
Cars are cool. Mustang, I'm not the biggest Mustang guy. I like the GT500, I like the 350s. Dark Horse is cool. Not my jam. I've never been a big Mustang guy.
I don't understand how he's getting money to sell cars.
I don't. Wait, Rain probably. We found him the first one. My roommate back years ago, he had a GT, and our other roommate, she yelled at him to move his car. She's moving out. She's like, "Yeah, go on my hand." He's like, "Fine, fuck you." And he pulled his car out as fast as he could, and this other car came in. He's fine, but it looked horrible. Like, I looked at the accident, I was like, "Oh fuck, and he's dead." And it was fine, but then cars completely totaled. Oh, fucking bitches, right?
Yeah. Dude, Mexicans, they spicy.
Yeah, dude. They're very spicy.
Yeah. This one's posted by Guild Guitars and other Guild Guitars. I'm a positive person. Let's see here.
I'm at a time where I'm not steering the shit. It's not good. For now, I control it.
Episode 1000. I know every word of this podcast.
That's the Cupcakes one?
Yeah. I don't know why you laughed.
I social media you boys back. I've been back about a year. I run everything.
I should have waited 1 second.
Episode 1000. Absolutely. Cupcakes.
Sarah got me where I'm right.
Dude, you know I would have paid to have one of those cupcakes.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sure Chab knows food really well. He's one of the people where it's like, sure, I know he's a funny guy. I know he flipped his truck. He flipped people and all that stuff. But, but when it comes to food, dude, where's the best barbecue? Denver.
Memphis. Did he say Denver?
Denver, dude.
Yep.
Get your facts strong.
Everything you see now is my decision. Knows how much better it is, how much more positive I am. I'm a positive person. Really?
Oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds on you, so not for I'll snap your neck, set up and grab him. All right. Yeah, he's running his own social media. Yeah. I love this because he posted it as a repost or like a quote post on Twitter and then screen capped that and posted it on Instagram.
I kind of want to send this as a response. I know you don't want me to, but I think I'm going to start responding. Anytime anyone talks to me, I'm going to go, oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds of you, nothing for it. I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to die. It's so long, dude. Oh, wow. It's so long.
This means you're crushing it, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas and have a podcast. People will watch so they get envious of people like yourself or others you named and hope to generate views off hate, which will work for a short time, but eventually they're back to square one with no new ideas and will go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump off, but it will be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those dudes can't say the same.
I wonder who that's about.
I think Tim Cannon.
It drives me nuts.
The baseball field. No high five. Oh, man.
So he's a positive person, dude.
Oh, dude. Most positive.
The most of positive.
Some would say.
Yeah. All right, so now we're going to get assaulted by a picture post. This might be a shorter clip than usual, but it's the last episode of the year, Daddy. Okay. You know what I mean?
Boom. We're on Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Seaweed Remarkable, and I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? It's the most, like, thing up.
Some horny cats, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you guys are doing.
It's called Gains. White boy that worked too much is the guy that posted the Seaweed Remarkable. Just
the tag, dude. That's funny. You don't need to read it. They can see it.
Joanna Zanella shop thing? They can't see that.
Okay. Never mind.
They can't see anything. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot.
No, fuck.
Married Mother of Three is the title. So they're saying, like,
that's facts.
Come on. You know what I mean? What, dude, yeah, anyways. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, she's just your classic Starbucks mom, dude.
Shop's going through his stories on Instagram. He's like, who's this? Oh, it's my wife.
He DMs her. Like, ooh, look at the baddie.
My friend said I need a Latina. Let's see here. Lucidity G posted this one. Papa, the only one left. Girls don't do this face anymore.
Fuck, dude.
That's
job being.
Pizza Delight is the tag. I gotta say, dude, I've never said this harder. That is facts.
Yeah, dude. Some would say 100%, dude. He is not leaving this picture unscathed.
Yeah, he's got that going. Let's see here. Jesus Christ. Posted by Handsome Black Man.
Bro, that's kind of like what you did to yourself.
Yeah.
Or your sister, she gave you that.
Jesus Christ. Dude, it's just like the same exact cut.
It's hilarious that happened to you.
Isn't that crazy?
And we live in a weird universe, really.
Yeah.
Because you can't check this out and show us like
where she wasn't trying to do this, but she ended up being this.
Right.
And then I didn't even think about the shop angle. First, you're like, you gotta cut like shop, like kind of upset with me. I was like, oh my God, I did, didn't I?
Upset? That was awesome. I thought it was awesome at first.
I have to live with it every day. With chicks. And I fucking tell them, I'll leave you unscathed if you say anything about my hair with the Diet Coke. Alright, I'll take it. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be by Amansta. Campbell's getting breaks beat. It's another story post from the mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m. when my life will end.
Crazy, right?
This looks like a text you sent me, dude.
Don't I?
Well, yeah, likewise, dude. Well,
everything that we are forced to do, we're like, gotta go to work, pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
I text her like, Miguel just texted me to hang out. I think I'll go and jump off a cliff instead.
Like, you know how you could change the background bloody knife on your ours. You and Miguel's MS, and then everyone likes it. So for the end of this week, Friday 12 p.m. when my life will end, and I will have the boys home for 3 weeks, melting face. No camps or trips gonna be great. I mean, do you not love your kid?
I know that is the angle, and you think most parents love hanging out with their kids.
She's like a future, like she's in the future. She's gonna be like my mom, because my mom, if you just read like her verbatim, she hates her kids. She loves her kids.
That's true,
but
it is kind of like Brendan's stand-up too, where he's like, I would do anything, you know,
to be with his mom. But it's different because Brendan cheated. I'll do something.
Yeah, he's doing something.
Yeah. Okay, this one's posted by Acrobatic Customer 68. I don't read the comments. Top comment on the latest JRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Shaw for not being on this podcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Mink accent. Love that Rockstar included Papa in this mission. That's fucked up, Pete. And can't agree more. Dude.
It is kind of his style. Like, I think he's worn that shirt with those suspenders.
I mean, the further you go down this mechanic route, that's what you're going to be wearing, dude. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt before. I'm not even doing it.
That's that corduroy shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where do you buy this stuff?
Oh, yeah, the pants.
Oh, the pants, yeah.
It's those pants. That's a shirt. He's like, Dinosaur Monday.
Nike starts Monday, dude.
Yeah, Nike, that's a fucking cool right there. Dinosaurs Monday is like collabing with Rockstar.
Alright, let's see here. Always had violence in his DNA. Posted by I Down Cake Days.
Yeah, right there, he looks like a kid in Berkeley School of Music.
Never heard of it. Let's see here. Haphazard posted this one unedited. Fuck, that's just. That really looks like photos. It'll keep you busy for sure. Wow. Just insane, dude. Is that Ozempic face shop or right now shop? Is that?
It's impossible to tell, and like he does so much shit, like he's not taking care of himself. Alcohol, fast food, Ozempic, going to get work done on his face, steroids, yeah, all that shit. That's what you get.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm gonna stop drinking Diet Cokes, dude. Maybe that's.
Yeah, that too. Oh, you know what? All that stuff's still slightly better than me.
Still super fine compared to me.
Yeah, oh yeah. In comparison, there's not really one.
East Breakfast 9094 posted this. What car do you drive, B? How's the career, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit.
Zoom in on this one, dating.
All right, peeps. It's going to be about 19 years since I graduated high school. I want to know where everyone I went to high school with is at now. Kids, married, divorced, how many baby daddies, laughy face, do for work, where do you live, what car do you drive? I want to know it all.
Weird. I would never want to know that. I don't even like somebody invited me to a high school reunion and I blocked them. I do not care. I wish them the best. I just don't care.
How long ago was this posted? Like for the screenshot, 3 hours. There's not a chance it lasted 24 hours. There's so many cats that were like, we went to school.
She can't have a normal life anymore because of Brennan. Yeah, that's too bad.
I mean, she's
breaking on herself.
She's reaping the cushions, dude. You know. She's got the benefits of it. I mean, I couldn't give a fuck less.
High school?
Yeah, dude. I agree. That's insane.
I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope they're on date. I don't care though. I'm not still friends with you. It doesn't matter.
Even if I did care, I'm not gonna seek it out. You know what I mean? If like JJ from back in the day was like, "Hey, dude, I'm doing good. I got married this month." That's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like JJ. Are you fucking married, dude? Divorced? Yeah. How many kids? Baby daddies on?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. And also, like, even if like they were like, "Oh, I got a kid" or whatever, I'd like, "Cool story, bro."
Yeah.
Chicks you fuck.
Yeah, dude.
How big's your dick?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you have fish?
Do you like cars? Marky the Fett posted this one. 6'5" Brenda with 6'4" Francis. So you're not 6'2". Oh, really, dude? What you gonna do? Volume punch me? So, did Brendan never? Probably. Yeah. Let's see here. Always been a spaghetti guy. This is posted by 28 Texas 832 or 281 Texas 832. Some people never forget. I guess Theo, one of the biggest actors in the world, made people remember that Theo is still trying to find himself. It's here though, dude. Oh yeah. Did you see this? Yeah, I see it. I wonder if Theo's done figuring things out yet. All right, Brendan. Good douche. Laughy face. Unfortunately, he will try to hide his coattails to the very end.
Always been a Mark Harley guy.
Yeah, same. Same. Let's see here. Next one. Okay, virtually identical. Plus my Moonwalker. Yeah, just a bad screenshot, dude. I don't have the best of noses, especially like profiles. Okay. You know, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, okay, I still rank myself 3, and that's like 1, 2, 3. 1 is probably the one on the left, 2 is that, and then me 3. But, still, yeah, it's very bad look.
This one's posted by Haphazard. Podcast cringe. The Brendan Schaub experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this one?
No.
It's pretty funny because it's just, this video could have been made 2 years ago. That's what I found funny about it. But he's about all the current things going on. And it's just like, yeah, if you just found out about Brendan Schaub, you'd be like, this guy fucking thought.
And another clip is Haphazard pulled this one. It's terrible.
Oh, that's a podcast.
I was trying to do.
Yeah. It's like, when are you going to be funny? I can't do it either.
That's pretty close. It sounded like Eddie Murphy as an Australian.
Yeah, motherfucker. Let's see here. Okay, the height thing is his biggest lie yet. So let's back out a little bit. Everyone in these photos is listed shorter than 6'5". Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. This dude is crazy. Posted by 281 Texas 832. Is that Andrew Scholes?
I guess he's tall then. It does look like him. Yeah, that is him.
Yeah. And then, that's just Brendan, huh? What the hell? Oh, wait, yeah, come on. I'm zoomed in.
It's like, let's be honest, though. If Brendan Schaub came in here, I would make love to him.
I don't know who that is. It's Fighter.
Oh, I did.
That's, what's his name? Ortiz. Yeah. This is fun. I like the speed at which it's going to it's like a slideshow.
John Jones or John Africa?
John Africa. Logan Paul. And that guy.
Oh, is that? I have no idea.
John Africa.
Came last week, so I have no idea.
No clue. I'll cut that part out. Let's see here. Thunderlips187 posted this. Correcting Schaub's lie. During the latest episode of T-Fat Cave, Brendan Schaub said he was 6'5". Oh my god, the latest episode, dude? I decided to tweet at him to correct him and got a triggered response from the man himself and a few bots. Bro, you're not 6'5", 6'2" tops, lying like a Persian rug. Nah. Go ahead and read Brendan's response.
6'2"? Yes, the UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2" heavyweight. Come on, bud. I also assume we've never met in person. Do a little research, I beg you.
But there's so much photo evidence of him. Is he kneeling in all these pictures?
I don't know, man. This fucking universe, it's hard to tell. And Brendan's never lied before about anything.
That's true.
I think he's probably telling the truth.
I'm so glad you said that because I wasn't thinking. Clearly, I wasn't thinking that was my biggest mistake.
That happens, dude. Don't be so hard on yourself, Jen.
I'm not going to put sugar on my own dick. Let's see here.
You put sugar on your own dick and you're like, that's delicious. This shit. Yeah. It's like, hey, sugar. That's mine. Oh, what, you don't do that?
This is posted by Turf Titan. Dude, this made me laugh so hard during the week. What are you going to do? Condom lunch me? So good, dude.
Damn, you gotta be so deep in this world to even understand that one. It's pretty good.
I mean, let's go, Turf Titan. This is great.
I like that the straw's not, like, inside. Like, he's missing. That's such a good little detail there.
Yeah.
Terp.
The face is so funny. Oh, this is great. Okay, Mr. Shaw. Posted by Quiet Calligrapher 94. I mean, we're just having fun now, dude.
Yeah, dude. I wish I was there.
Real quick, is that Ron Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture because they put the Brazzers logo on there.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, that's kind of fucked up, but I didn't delete it. I'll cut this part out. I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America.
Oh, shit.
What's it called? League of Mexico. The Mexican Soccer League. What do you think? You think, name the cent. Just kidding. Of course not. Of course not. Perfect Pizza 65988 posted this one. It's envious. It's envious right now?
I don't know.
Envious?
Not sure.
Okay. He's kissing on Conor McGregor's dick.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is on my mom's head? Yeah. Who the fuck is this guy?
That's dicey. Like the fucking text says, very dicey.
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 Let's see here. Add a cam skeleton. Height isn't the most obvious lie. He's wearing a Steelers hat?
Well, he's shorter than everybody.
Definitely shorter than that. I mean, but let's be honest. He's got that John Benet Ramsey vibe to him, like a tragic story behind it. You know what I mean?
It does look like a picture from those days, like where the father murdered the family or something. Like an unsuspecting father of the Shop clan.
Yeah.
Murdered his wife and 2 redacted sons.
It's keto, bitch. Yeah. Perfect Pizza 5988. You'd be surprised. Joe, tell him he should become a comedian, and they're all laughing, dude.
Well done. Chef's kiss.
Benny B. Taken. Papa be crying lately. What's going on, B? For kiddos or numbers?
Numbers.
He's a numbers guy.
That's all he cares about.
I think there's one more. Papa punching the air right now, posted by Bro Guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like Callan stepped up from the stepmothership.
Damn.
And he's got his special taping at the comedy mothership in Austin.
You know, we've always wanted a Gringo Poppy too. It's probably not going to happen. He doesn't even do stand-up. And it's no real consolation even. But another Brian Callen, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I hate his stand-up, but what's he going to do?
And shout out to Jose Patito. He's going to go. He's already got tickets.
Oh, that's right. He posted that in Discord saying that. That's hilarious. He'll tell us what it's like.
Yeah.
Inside Skinny. That's awesome. I forgot about that.
I wish we could go, dude.
Where? Oh, yeah. I almost said where is it? We just said where it is, dude. The mothership.
Dude, the Graves is at a different level right now, dude.
The mothership in Austin in January. That would be a tough sell for me, but maybe. Are there tickets left over?
Maybe. Let's see. Is there anything else?
A weekend.
That's it.
Anyways, we'll figure it out. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you want to see my stand-up or any of these stand-up review. Have a good week. Bye. We used to be together, every night together. I really feel like I'm losing my shoulder. I can't believe I gave
Look who the fuck it is.
Yo.
How you living, pimp?
I'm doing hunky dorily. How are you?
Well, how's your family?
Oh, good.
Are they still in town?
The view from my balcony. Here. Do you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Here.
Oh,
This view.
it's beautiful.
Yeah, dog. Crazy mountains everywhere. BC. Beautiful British Columbia literally says that on the license plates of every car here.
So
just to remind you.
So you're like BBC?
Yeah, that if you're to acronymize the license plate slogan of British Columbia, yes.
Okay.
British Broadcasting Network, yes.
No, it's British Broadcasting Corporation. Get it right, dog. Come on.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay, so
go.
Take out your dog. Make sure that she doesn't have to go to the bathroom. Because I don't want...
She's right here, dog.
where she looks great. I don't want her.
See her?
Yeah, I see her. I don't want her having to cut you short or any of the other bullshit I've dealt with you lately.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just giving you a call. I'm gonna go to pickleball in like maybe 20 minutes.
Oh, that's fucking garbage.
I blessed you with my
That's
presence
fucking
for
garbage. Dog, you didn't even know they.
No, I can. Oh wait, I don't know.
They-
I guess I could continue the call.
No, I don't give a shit about that. The mini golf they changed. I hope you know that.
Oh no, did they really do the portal holes?
Yeah, October 1st, and I also got a different guy in Match Monsters. Yeah, you don't even fucking know.
You actually paid an entire $1 to get a Monsters.
No. I mean, I could do that, but I kind of feel like.
Did Zoot gift you it?
No, I had my own way of getting it, so I bought it or whatever, got for like 4,000 coins or whatever.
Oh.
And though I could buy it, it's like
redeemed it.
I just don't want to get into that world because then I'll get really competitive about it and I'll buy them all. And I'm sure you could buy them all for like $20, but then I'd be like, that kind of takes away the I don't want to say innocence of it, but like, having to earn your shit. Anyway,
the sanctity of Match Monsters.
That's right. I want to talk to you, if possible, about our friend Zoot. And I am concerned for him.
Yeah.
And, well, firstly, he's going to a, what do you call it? Like a matchmaking thing today.
The Match Monsters.
no, like where you meet girls. And I think that's great. But the
like
thing,
speed dating.
Yeah, something like, I don't know if it's speed dating, but and just for Zoot, if you watch this now or in the future, you came in here, I would say the exact same thing, and it's something that I've been wanting to say to you, and I have said to you like 1,000 times. Zoot has also said this publicly, so I don't feel bad about it. But instead of going to a doctor and getting diagnosed with that which he really has, he just got an autism diagnosis so that he gets some kind of stipend from the government, which is fine. Do whatever he has to do to be, to live. I get that. But he refuses to seek help for the issues that he really has. And it's really hard to be his friend when he will insult you and then he'll say, well, it's my Tourette's. And it's like, dude, I don't need to hear mean things that you are thinking subconsciously. And that's just not a nice thing to hear from a friend. And I've said to him, why don't you go to a doctor? They're free, and just seek assistance for your quote unquote Tourette's. He's like, I'm not going to do that. The medicines don't work, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I found out after doing 10 minutes of research that he doesn't even have Tourette's syndrome. He has something called coprolalia, which is involuntary swearing or the involuntary utterance of obscene words or socially inappropriate and derogatory remarks. And that's what he does. He makes it hard to have new people in here because he'll just say shut up to them and yell at them. Very socially awkward moment, creating very socially awkward moments. And
I find if I'm talking to him one-on-one, I talked to him for an hour on Telegram, and he did not do that for the entire hour while we were talking and playing chess.
He does not. But when other people get involved, he does. I've noticed it because I spend more time with him than you do as well. That he'll just say mean things like, I hate your beard, or I'm going to kill you, or I don't like you. Like he'll say things like that, but then
Jeez.
yeah, just Jews, things like that. That
Right.
like he'll even write them to me, and I hate to say
What do
it.
you mean, like messages?
Yeah, like in the Play-Doh app. And then I'll call him out on it. I'm like, why do you say you're gonna kill me? And he'll say, I mean, in the game. I'm like, we're not even playing the game. I don't know what you're talking about. And he'll be like, it's just my Tourette's, which is like fine for him to say, but it's like, dude, you haven't even been diagnosed with Tourette's, and if you had a good doctor, they would say you don't have Tourette's so much, or maybe an aspect of it, which is coprolalia. So he doesn't know that word, and I'm gonna say to him, you want to meet people, you want to hang out with women, and that's all cool, but like you're the one who's told me that like the girls of your dreams or whatever, the girls who you really like when you go on dates with them, you give them the finger. Like nobody wants to hang out with anybody who's going to do that. And also, nobody wants to hang out with you if they can't trust that you're not going to say things that are going to embarrass them. Like for instance, when I have other people in here, he just leaves because he wants to be the center of attention, not purposefully. It's not like he's egotistical or at all, but he'll just like for instance, we'll be playing a game and like it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll get somebody in here who's like, hey, and I'll go through my spiel with them. And Zoot will continue playing like there are only two of us here. And I'll say, Zoot, calm down. We're talking with so-and-so right now. We've made a friend. Let's talk to him. And then he'll just leave. You know how he is. But he's just becoming frustrating as a friend. And I'm doing what I can to promote him to go to seek professional help for this. And like there are times when he's in here and he's somewhat normal, though he can't just be quiet. He has to be talking about something, which I understand. Things are boring, I get it. But the issue arises when we have other people in here and he tells them to shut up, or he without like, and then I have to like basically, I don't have to apologize on his behalf, but I have to like become a medium between the two. And I just don't like doing that. And I really wish he would get help for that, which he really has, which is this issue, or just Tourette's in general. I mean, he says he has tics and physical things too, which is fine, but the guy does not talk about anything except for mental health and like racism. Like, I'm trying to think of anything else that he likes to talk about. And I even say to him, Zoot, what else is going on aside from those two things? Like, do you want to talk about crypto? Do you want to talk about, whatever? But he's just like really.
I was in the Harry Potter chat, and then he was like, the one time I see him messaging, he was like doing some spiel about autism and how it's all a big pharma scam.
Yeah, and
he is very obsessed with it.
He is, and
but I mean, with other people, I try to not like. I try to accept other people for who they are with their flaws. Not try to change it. I get where you're coming from. You want what's best for Zoot.
Yeah.
But it's like,
look, if he wants to ever have a job,
there's only so much you can do. It's if he doesn't want to get. I mean, who even knows if the treatment for Tourette's would work? Maybe it would.
You never know if you don't try. And there isn't just that. There are medications, and then there is. I was reading about. They can do Botox. They have drugs that they can give you. But really, the thing I think would help him the most is comprehensive behavioral intervention, where it's like habit reversal. So you just work with a therapist to reverse these habits that you have. And look, if he ever wants to have a wife, You got to get that. No woman is going to want to go out to dinner with you and you yell at the waiter or waitress or server or whatever, or, you have an outburst. And I really didn't notice these things about him for like a year, but they're becoming worse, I would say. He's become more and more obsessed with these mental health issues to the point where they've taken up his stand-up routine. And I say to him, like, do you have anything that you talk about aside from pornography or mental health? And he's like, I don't want to talk about anything aside from that. And it's like, okay, well, there's a lot more to the world that's funny out there than just these two things. So anyway, that shit, I'm looking forward to being able to talk to him about that. All right. In other news, I told you all about Play-Doh. The stuff's not really that important at all. My bots are what's important with the world, and I ran into this issue. So I've got kick bots that work okay. I mean, they work very well, and they work to the point where they're like fully automated. Like my key thing when I build a bot is I want it to work while I sleep. And when I awake in the morning, I want it to still be working. It's okay if I have to babysit it a little bit, but that's the big thing because like 8 hours will go by, and I don't want to let that time go to waste. But I know these kick bots are only so limited, and let's just say the biggest person on Kick found out about me. That's Aiden Ross. He's already found out about me. There he is. Zoot, how are you, big dog?
Speak of the devil.
Zoot, how are you, big dog?
Yo, Zoot.
Hey, what's up?
Zoot, how did...
Robert, I thought of something really funny.
Tell me it.
So, in no way am I into victim blaming, but the neighborhood over from me, this like old man got into a car crash.
Okay.
And then he became a blind and deaf pedophile. Now, no way am I into victim blaming, but whoever got like molested by them probably wasn't going to go far in life.
I get it. It's pretty offensive, though.
wait, hit me up. I haven't finished my story. Alright. So, like, we used to run from this guy, right? We used to run from this guy, and we're like, why are we running? He's blind and deaf. He can't even see or hear us. Like, we were 11 years old. And then one day, like, he got beat up pretty badly as well because he was blind and deaf. Anyway, when I was like 14, they had a rule where you had to go, like anyone could go on the school bus, right?
Okay.
Like, he was blind and deaf, like he wasn't meant to get on the bus, but because he was blind and deaf, he got on the school bus. And I knew, like, none of the other kids knew about, like, what, I don't know what he did, but, like, no one else knew, like, on the school bus, like, that he was a pedophile. So that scared me. And then I took a sickie for the next day at school, right?
Okay.
Like, and I was watching the news the next day, and he got hit by the bus. He got hit by a bus.
Did he die?
And what?
Did he die?
No, I don't think so. I don't know, but it was on the news. Now, if he jerked off on the school bus the day before, he wouldn't have got hit by a bus, but he would have been a lot safer.
Because he would have been in jail?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I get what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know.
It's there's some coincidence in that story. I get it. But I mean, Zoot, have you come up with any jokes that are clean? or that don't involve like sexuality or mental health?
That doesn't involve mental health.
It involves sexuality, though, specifically pedophilia, which is something that just kind of makes people feel awkward.
It's not. It's not a sexuality.
I mean, the idea of hurting children is not something that necessarily people always find that funny.
I don't think he was. Well, I don't think he was a pedophile. I think he just like jerked off a lot outside. And he didn't know where he was.
Didn't you
Brain dead from the character.
wait? So he got hit by a car and a bus?
He was in the car crash, and then he ended up blind and deaf. And then like I don't know. I think he like just jerked off in public a lot.
Okay, so he wasn't a pedophile? I mean, didn't you say as a child that he would chase after kids?
No, he was blind and deaf.
I know. Didn't you say that he would chase after you, but like you guys would run away from him, but you don't even really realize why you ran because he was blind and deaf and he was easy to escape?
Yeah.
Okay, so was he a pedophile or not?
Well, I think he just got charged with like that because he was like on his front porch jerking off or something.
Okay.
I don't actually know the reason why. It was just a rumor that he was a pedophile. It was probably just a rumor.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm not saying that there's not some humor there. There is. But, Zoot, I found a word that I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I want you to do some research on it. Have you ever heard of coprolalia? Coprolalia? Coprolalia?
No.
This is involuntary swearing or the involuntary utterance of obscene words or socially inappropriate and derogatory remarks. You don't have necessarily Tourette syndrome, which is what you think that you have. You have at least some aspects of coprolalia, and it's something that I think you should look into. I was looking into it, and like you were saying, like, well, I don't think any medications work for Tourette's. You don't have Tourette's, so this is something different. But they have therapies, basically habit reversal training that I think you should look into. With that being said,
With different types of Tourette's.
I recognize that. You don't even necessarily have that.
You don't see me hitting myself and shit.
That's true. That's absolutely true. So you may have that. With that said, Riser, do you have time to play one game of mini golf?
No.
Come on, quit being a little douche. Play a little bit.
I'm headed out in like a minute.
Okay, that's garbage. Well, then you talk with Zoot. What's going on between Zoot and Riser? Zoot, how are things?
Do you want to hear my little stand-up bit?
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, so like when you're about to like get a new dog, people will often say like adopt before you shop, meaning like go to a shelter and pick out a dog from the shelter and bring that home instead.
Right.
But the problem with that is if you go to the shelter and adopt the dog, then the puppy that you would otherwise be buying is just going to go and end up in the shelter. So really what they should be saying is adopt and shop, and you should go buy the puppy, but then also go to the shelter and get a shelter dog, and that way it actually reduces the amount of shelter dogs. But so you should really be buying 2 dogs instead of 1, is what they should be saying.
It's not.
Zoot. Zoot was just a
I
Zoot.
mean, maybe if you're a breeder,
Yeah, I mean, I'm with Zoot. Zoot was about to say that's not funny. um, I get what you're saying.
I mean,
oh, that was meant to be a joke. Oh, well, where's the punchline?
You're really making like a philosophical point or like a sociological point, which I get.
it was just an observation.
Yeah, okay, that's good. I mean, so the loophole in that is they're not going to necessarily give the puppy to the shelter if you just like somebody will buy that dog.
Number 069.
Who is that?
Rabbi.
What up, baby?
Back to my joke. Look,
Is somebody watching porn?
people that would be offended what I said. And there's people that have come here that are being molested, but they've never been molested by a blind and deaf man. Like that. Sorry, like I'm not into victim blaming, but like, how the fuck do you get molested by a blind and deaf person?
So that's kind of funny. I'll give you that. That part's kind of funny. But it's awkward. Like, remember that thing I talked about where if you have 100 people in a room, you want to try to make 90 of them laugh, you're going to make like 20 of them laugh with that, which is okay.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah.
But there's going to be like maybe 20 or 30 people that might find some offense in that joke too.
Yeah. If there's 100 people in the crowd, like Dave Chappelle was talking about this before. He was making jokes about like Michael Jackson and R. Kelly, and there was like 1,000 people in the room. He just said, "I guarantee you, there's at least like 1/3 of this crowd that have been molested before." There's nothing funny about that. And then he,
Right. There isn't anything funny about that. It's a very sad situation.
But it's different when it's a celebrity.
It's different when it's a celebrity. Okay. Very well. Zoot,
Yeah,
you have a dating thing tonight, right? Or later today.
Last night.
How was it? Tell us what happened.
It was fine. I talked to people, man.
Okay.
It was fine. The thing was, hang on.
The only thing was
the girl that I wanted to talk to. Every time I would come up and approach her, and she was looking at me like the whole night, and I couldn't approach her because every time I tried, there was another guy that was talking to her, and she looked like bored as fuck in the conversation she was having with that guy.
okay. So, did you go up to her?
What?
I mean, did you talk with her?
No.
Wait, you went the.
You have to fight your way to the front of the line.
Yeah, dog. You got to be an alpha male. Okay, well, is there another one of these things, or is she gone forever?
Another one of these things in a couple months.
You should have gotten the Meta AI glasses that will give you someone's identity just by going in the room.
I'm going to the bathroom. I just woke up.
Okay, well, good job going to the thing.
good. I went up and approached women, like, tried to talk to everyone I could. The people who were approachable, the people who weren't approachable.
Okay, so did you talk with any girls?
Probably about 7 girls.
Okay, and did you get any numbers?
No.
Okay, why not?
I just wasn't interested in the girls I was talking to them.
Okay, you weren't interested in the girls after talking to them?
Yeah, they were all like school teachers and shit, and it was just like boring. It's like you're a school teacher. That's fucking boring.
School teachers are great, man. And in comparison, what are you?
Yeah, good point.
What do you tell them that you do, Zoot?
Told them I did stand up.
Okay, I would change that to entrepreneur, but that's okay.
Entertainer.
Entrepreneur, because that is what Zoot is. He's really a crypto entrepreneur.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about that because then they'll be like, oh fuck.
Should say that you're Bitcoin Obama's best friend.
That sucked off.
You just said you sucked off. You just said you sucked off. What is that supposed to mean?
No. So, I'll tell you some funny stories about Bitcoin Obama.
Hold on. We'll get there. But why did you just randomly say I sucked off?
No. I'm Tourette's. I was trying to say something.
Okay.
Bitcoin Obama messaged me a couple months ago, and he said, if you pay me 2 Solana, I'll suck off my midget. Now that's funny.
All right.
Never send that guy anything in advance.
I was
Guaranteed rug.
I was tempted to send it, but then I looked at them. Like, I'm not gay, but that would be funny. And then the next thing would be like, well, the next thing is it's actually illegal to do homosexual activities in Nigeria, so I didn't want to pay for it because it's illegal.
Okay, but if it weren't illegal, that was something you were contemplating?
Yeah.
All right, big dog, whatever floats your boat.
I didn't want to get him in trouble.
Well, that's very kind of you.
It shouldn't be illegal for someone to suck off a midget.
All right, I mean,
I should call them little people, shouldn't I? I think that's the proper term you want to use right now.
correct. All right.
But I don't know why you'd be offended by using the term. Yeah.
All right. Well, go to the bathroom. Riser, are you there?
Thursday, I think.
Are you there? You're there? What position do you play in pickleball? Do you have positions?
No, it's like symmetrical, so it's not like tennis where there's like front and back.
Could there be?
You're both. What?
Could there be?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Okay, and do you find that it would be beneficial to be tall?
Oh yeah, it's a huge advantage to be tall. Like big advantage.
Okay.
I'm tall, so I have an advantage.
All right. How tall are
I'm
you?
actually just headed out right now, but I'm keeping you on
How tall are you?
the line. I'm like 6'3.5".
All right, so that's a big advantage on your opponents.
My friend, what's up?
Are you talking to me? Yo, dog.
Yo, sorry.
You're good. All right. So, what's your pickleball team ranked?
What? What's your question? What's team rank?
What's your team ranked? What is?
Oh. The only ranking in pickleball is there's like a ranking system from like 1 to like 6.5 or something. And it just like literally is just how good you are on a scale of 1 to 6.5.
All right. Well, that's the most fucked up system I've ever heard. Why isn't it 1 to 10?
You're gonna have to ask the AI that question because I don't know.
All right.
I'm not sure the answer.
Well, we're gonna find out right now.
Good.
Are you interested in the reasoning?
I am.
Why is the pickleball ranking like from 1 to 6.5? And do you have some chick in the background? Like a virtual chick?
No.
Okay. Pickleball rank.
I'm going in going in the elevator and shit.
The pickleball ranking system can be confusing because it mixes whole numbers with half steps. Here you go. Oh, he just left. Well, fuck that shit. Nobody gives a shit about pickleball yet either.
I'm still here today.
I'll be back in a second. Yo, pimp. All right, are you ready to listen?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So 1 to 2 is beginner, 2.5 to 3 is intermediate, 3.5 to 4 is advanced, 4.5 to 5 is competitive, 5.5 to 6.5 professional. So half steps, bet organizers, group players. Okay, but why is it that way? Why is it that way and not like 0 to 10, like a normal system? That's a really smart question. It evolved from tennis rankings. So pickleball borrowed its structure from tennis's National Tennis Rating Program, which also goes from 1 to 7. When pickleball started growing, it simply adopted the same framework. It's not meant to be a score as a classification. Okay, so the answer is it came from tennis. If pickleball were invented today from scratch, a 0 to 10 scale would make sense, but because it evolved from tennis traditions, it is what it is, baby. Did you find that to be the most interesting shit you've ever heard? Yo, dog.
I don't know why the fuck left.
What'd you say?
I don't know why I got kicked out there, but I'm biking with my dog over to pickleball.
All right, you do you, baby. Come back when you can.
You're on the line. I fucking kept you on the line. I connected to my hotspot on my old phone. I'm taking 2 phones just to fucking talk to your crazy fucking ass.
Sexy ass.
I have a question for you.
What up, baby?
I heard someone, they were talking about this the other day, but they're saying that, like, the world's resources for basically like everything, like oil, for example, the amount of oil left in the ground, like, will last, like, 50 years or so based on, like, the estimates for the reserve, like, the oil reserves on fucking Earth, right? So when we run out of oil, we might be kind of screwed, but it's like basically like a finite supply, and eventually we're gonna run out. Now, even know you can't really turn to like asteroid mining when we run out of oil. So there's kind of like that problem, and it also like, okay, maybe we'll switch to fucking nuclear energy, right? But the uranium is also a finite supply. It's gonna run out eventually. And same with all these other fucking materials that we need on Earth. So, do you have a solution to that problem?
Yeah, replicators, aka Santa Claus machines.
So, in other words, no?
No, I just answered you. Replicators, aka Santa Claus machines. It's basically a 3D printer. It's like alchemy. You can put one thing in and get another thing out. It just basically changes the molecules of a given mass. So carbon is like 6 atoms. You could make it helium by removing 4 atoms, or make it into hydrogen by removing 5 atoms, like whatever you want it to be. Let me make sure I have that
Does
correct.
that already exist today in some form or another called chemistry?
Exactly.
But I think there's certain limitations to chemistry, like obviously, like some molecules are similar to other molecules, and you can subtract carbon to make, or like whatever the fuck, subtract a proton and turn it into whatever the fuck. But like, you can't just go from any chemical to any chemical without like a bunch of other chemicals involved anyway.
Yeah, you can.
Like, you can't just use them.
You take carbon. It's got basically 6, an atomic number of 6. So that's the charge number of its atomic nucleus. So you basically remove different atoms from the element to make a new element.
I mean, it sounds very like trivial when you say it like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, so long as you have any kind of mass, you can create other things from it.
Can you ask the AI on this one, like, if you can transform any molecule into any other any element into any other element using like.
Theoretically, can't
Whatever
you
the fuck he said.
transfer and transition or transform any single element into another element? Like you could add electrons to hydrogen to make it helium, or carbon. Theoretically. And yes, in theory, you can transform one element into another. It's extremely difficult and energy intensive, but you can do it. What makes one element different? Yeah, you could do it. So it's protons, not electrons. So each element is defined by the number of protons. So hydrogen has 1, helium 2, carbon 6. Changing an element means changing the number of protons in the nucleus. So can we change protons? Yes. That is what happens in nuclear reactions. In stars, hydrogen nuclei fuse under extreme heat and pressure to form helium. So yeah, it can be done.
I mean, the keyword there is
Dude, it was
extremely energy intensive.
it was first done in
Where does
19
that energy gonna come from?
It was first done in 1919. Ernest Rutherford converted nitrogen into oxygen. So if they could do it in 1919, they can do it today.
Yeah, but if it costs more energy to transform than it can generate, then you're still in a lot of trouble.
Dog.
You're operating at a net loss for the energy it takes to produce the molecules that you need to make the energy.
Dog, like how much energy are you thinking you're going to need here? I mean, eventually you'll be off world and be able to get uranium or something else from another location. Once you start getting into really big energy, then you start working on Dyson spheres, basically something that collects all of the energy that is emitted from the star. But you don't even need that. There's an immense amount of energy that is just created in some advanced element. So like element 115, unpentium, also known as moscovium, basically is something that has so much energy within it. It's like a small nuclear reaction, and it was only hypothesized up until the early 21st century, and then finally it was isolated at the University of Moscow. But like the amount of energy just in that particle is enough to perhaps propel vehicles interstellarly. Yo, dog, you still there? Are you jerking yourself off raw? Sounds like you're jerking yourself off raw.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah, dog.
Sorry about that.
What's going on, big dog?
Sorry, got a call from my mom. I had to. Okay. So the world oil is going to run out in, let's say, 50 years. We'll pretend that Antarctica doesn't exist and that the price of oil, whatever, isn't going to be worth it to mine there. We're not anywhere close to making a Dyson sphere in the next 50 years, I think.
Right? We don't need to. Do you know how much power nuclear energy can provide?
Yeah, but look up how much uranium we have, because that's also a finite resource.
Again, you can create more uranium if you need, but do you know how much uranium is available in the world?
I don't know. Look it up. Ask it how much uranium is left before you run out.
Dog, it's like thousands of years. Yo, what up? Hold on, we have a friend here. Ava, how you living, girl? Ava, are you there? Ava, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you anyway. You dog, you also have to understand that, like, there's a lot of minerals that haven't been discovered yet, because we haven't used LiDAR or ground penetrating radar. So this is basically, these are just like guesses. Yo, dog, can you hear me, or are you just jerking yourself off raw?
I'm J-Orin, dog.
It sounds like it. It fucking sounds like it.
I'm fucking J-Orin. There's also a element called thorium, which you can do a chemical reaction to in order to produce like the necessary molecule to make uranium-238. And there's more thorium. There's like a lot more thorium out there than fucking uranium. And there's like 3,000 years worth of thorium on the planet. Wait, hello.
At current nuclear usage, how much uranium is in the world? Like, is it the size of a mountain? And how long would it work if it were just used for nuclear reactors? If you were to be able to get every single amount out of the ground, how many years would it work?
You have to ask it on how long would it last if nuclear energy was like the only source of energy?
Dog, one thing at a time.
Or I guess we'll still have like renewables, but I want my car to run on fucking tidal energy. I want to have the first tidal energy car.
You don't want that. You want hydrogen. It's the most abundant element in the universe, and also has it exhumes just water vapor.
The Nissan N94 looks like a fucking like Back to the Future car almost. It looks fucking sick, like really retro looking and hydrogen powered. I think I need one.
Okay.
I like the retro, like cyberpunk look of the DeLorean.
Okay.
That was a joke about tidal energy because you can't really have a car run directly off of the tides unless it's like a underwater car that only works in the fucking tides.
At least a few centuries, it says. But again, that's
assuming it has to like take over like the oil. And
yeah, but I mean, you don't recognize that like nuclear energy is just primitive right now. We could make it much more efficient than it currently is.
That's a good point.
Notice how Zoot said he was going to the bathroom and then just leaves. I don't understand this person. Did you hear him when he said...
He has diarrhea.
Whatever. Did you hear him when he just randomly said, suck off? And then I'm like, dude, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, I did hear that.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's meeting some girl he really likes, he can obviously get girls. Why wouldn't he just... I don't know. It's not my fight.
Yeah. All right, but what else is new?
I'm just working on bots. But I'm making advancements, which is good. Basically for a Twitter bot that doesn't get banned. I mean, I think everything gets banned in the end, but this is a good bot.
Gave him up, and if we did well, then that's not my fault. Don't count, I didn't read your comment. So please stop good douching. Don't count the homeless cats. Welcome back to Tim As a Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord, etc. This week on the Patreon, shout out to Sal Alfaro, one of our Patreon guys, who put us on to TFAK 3D. He was like, hey guys, what are we doing here? You haven't watched any TFAK 3D. So if you want to know what we think about that, tune in. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's acting. It's terrible.
We also did Anthony Justice League last week.
Well, like, are we also free on the live, which we do? Jeff dies. We watched. We thought maybe you should cut down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways,
We go Poppy 27 minutes.
what are you doing? Right?
Peaches Delight, dude.
Peaches Delight. But anyways, that's not why they're here, dude.
No, definitely not.
They're here to watch Tim As a Shop. So start the timer. Play the chain clip.
Alrighty, we got a lot of weeks to go through today, Chip. Clip. This is called Brandon Schwab responds to Anthony Jeselnik Mockingham posted by Guild Guitars. Let's see here.
Sure, there was one where I once didn't say the comic's name, but anyone watching this can guess what I'm talking about. Where he put out a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was funny.
Damn. Such a good observation. Reminding me of a young Timos.
Days of yesteryear, dude.
This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless, you know? It's fun to watch. Watching it every night. 10 minutes a week. That's how it starts. You know, you start with a few minutes and then it's 10 before you know it.
Next thing you know, you got 15 nicotine pouches.
Yeah, dude. Next thing you know, you get Zen. You're taking a Zen on the show. Yeah. And that's what you have to. That's what you're looking down the barrel of, Jeselnik. I hope you're ready for it. Put on your big boy pants, big thick boy pants, and 3 C's.
You work so hard, man. No one works harder than you. You're such a grinder. And he's like crying. That would be very funny to do again.
Really, dude? You ain't shit. I'm fucking shit. If you're doing this because you fancy yourself a 50 pounds, fuck up. I'll drop my kid off that fucking pad. Just roll over, push your fucking neck off there, pick him up just in time with a Diet Coke.
Yo, it's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, dude.
No. He's always producing content, right? Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a Drive Fast on gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his Drive Fast all gas hat over the lightning bolt. What happened? Nothing to stop me from picking my son up for practice with a Diet Coke. It was easy work. Light work.
You know those praying mantises barking at tigers, dude.
Yeah.
What's Diet Coke?
Same day, said different shit. You know?
He could have said pickle.
He didn't say pickle.
because that would make him piss. But he didn't have enough time.
I might have to piss while beating you up because I had a...
He beats you up and then he pees in the water fountain. Whoa, what are you doing? Kids drink from that.
Let's see.
That's what I do. Whenever I want to beat people up over minor slights. Big old pussy job, that's not for you. You're an adult. Like an adult.
But it's a...
Yes. As if father would be like, just like beats them up and goes to jail. No. No, you can't do that. You go to jail if you do that, idiot.
I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. It drives me
Shout out to Good Guitars, dude. Always got solid stuff. Very good. Any other thoughts on that? No. You don't want to have a video of people saying how great you work when you drop a special?
No, because I don't cry like him. You know? I can't cry in airwaves.
True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETT, right? What is this? ETID 1980. Running out of people, though. The hot ones just sold for $82.5 million.
Just happy to see my bald brother making it work, you know, scooping up that ball bag, that chicken bag.
Damn.
That's facts.
Damn.
Very good, Sean. Keep it up. Like you. You're a good guy.
Let's see here. Oh, dude, your boy posted this on Chase.
Oh, yeah, fucking, dude, that's hilarious.
What can I say, dude? I mean, I scooped up the bag, I'm not gonna lie. Posted by me, Adrian Majesty, I put Peaches Dice.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. I'll give you an answer. I know what you're gonna
Okay. You do know what I'm asking?
Go for it.
How did you, or like, when you were watching, did you think, like, what made you do it? Or did you just think, I'm sorry, like, I want my answer?
I was thinking about making it Chin, because Chin is so mysterious now. And so, like, you know, he's got the sun. But I searched Brendan Schaub, and this picture of him as a fighter came up, and I'm like, oh, it looks exactly like the smile.
In the eye.
Yeah, that's good.
You've reached peak, dude.
Yeah, dude, very good. But, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking fail every time I post on Chain, right? So I just literally just didn't even think of a title. I was just like, made this me, I just put Peaches Dice. So I was like, whatever. I was probably gonna delete it later. Peaches Dice.
I mean, yeah. Oh. I just think in my brain, that's like the peach and the dice thing. Oh, peach is the light. It went right into the read section.
I just did, it doesn't even make sense. I just put the dice. But there was some solid comments. I liked all of them. Let's see, there's some other ones. CEO told him to pull the fuck up, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke. Papa would have missed. Great comment. Great. Sure. What do you think Papa would have done if he was trying to kill a CEO?
Probably try and hit up with the truck. The easiest thing, right? Easiest thing for him to do. But then he'd flip CEO and be like, what happened? CEO saves his life.
This one's great. I've been in paraphernalia in my mom's closet. Conspiracy theory and inside shop.
I like that wordplay.
Yep. Anyways, so shout out to everyone. I like this, dude. Finally, I fucking hit on Chang's. Dude,
Here we go, dude. We didn't matter. We didn't go. Never seen it.
Yeah. This one's probably the same clip, but what happens? Careless Genius posted this corner. Comedians sent in videos congratulating Justin on his special. This is what. Let's see.
I'm thrilled with it. I just remember there was one where once I didn't say the comic's name, but anyone watching this could guess who I'm talking about, where he put out a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just no one said he was funny.
You didn't see it the first time.
Everyone just kept saying, like, you work so hard, man. No one works harder than you. You're such a grinder. And he's like crying. That would be very
not once. Very good. Let's see here. All right. This one's supposed to be haphazard. He admits that his last cause is neck injury. All right. Do you want to say anything before? Right. The documentary of I don't know. I panicked. I mean, man, I think. Oh, that he. Yeah, maybe he can. He's this. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know yet. Let's see.
You albums, huh?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about that?
Brian, Brendan.
All right, I'll drop you it, Jeff.
Good stuff. Get to know the guests. Good questions, Nick.
Thank you.
You're great.
She convinced me not to ask about Brian's transition from network TV to online platforms.
Do you think there's any taping any of this can this ever be entertaining? Non-ironically.
Well, I don't know, because non-ironically, if they're doing it on purpose, if they were to start doing bits on purpose where Brendan is an idiot and he admits, and they just embrace it and they start taking suggestions, then that would be funny. But isn't that still ironic? Kind of.
Yeah.
So no.
But I'm not even talking about Brendan though. These guys.
Nick and Jan and Beanie guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never wanted to be like that guy that was these people are totally talentless, but they were.
I mean, look at Beanie Guy.
Yeah, I mean, Jan's good at singing, but Nick and, I don't know, Beanie Guy just says nothing from what we've seen. That's granted, we've never watched the show.
Rumor is he's getting a second Beanie.
Yeah. Yeah, George Bush, the second Beanie is in the old Nar Studios, sir. Nick, I haven't seen anything where he's particularly entertaining, but he's also the producer of the show, so he's probably good at that. Theo's show is successful. Yeah. I don't know why I'm giving a political answer. No.
There you go. I mean, right when we see that, it's just silence.
Yeah, they don't do anything. I'm sure you get isolation on our show, though.
Yeah, true.
I think it was a good call. Yeah. You didn't want to keep it light. It's one thing calling somebody stupid. And Chen's question is really just on the spot. Chen, how do you feel to answer?
Which question?
I said, when I said, hey, you had some neck problems. What happened? You killed Brendan and Brian.
You know the story behind that, though, right?
Yeah, you got guillotined.
You're saying
Is that it?
Let me preface it with ours, Nick.
They won't let him talk. They're not gonna let him. He's got the most interesting perspective. And they're like, he's like this, he's like that. He hasn't said anything yet. What, you put your dick in your butt? Yeah, that's probably the kind of humor they have if they're involved in this.
I have the same humor. Let's see.
I love them both. Brendan first stars in heavyweight.
Yeah. So let me preface it with honesty. However, Brian was like, you need to fight against Brendan. Just and I'm like, no, bro, I don't want to do this right now. This ways of action. And then I feel so he finally did it. And then as we're doing it, it's obviously fucking ox. He's like, throwing me away. Throwing Brock.
Never outshine the master. We learned that in the 48 Laws.
You're barking praying mantis.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Come on, exactly.
Away, and then eventually you see in the video, it's just me and Brendan, and then Brian kind of just leaves. Me and Brian against Brendan, he just leaves. And I'm so stubborn. With Bush. So that got me to a weird thing where we're on the floor, and I didn't want to tell him. So he kept going over. He goes, just tap. I'm like, all right, fine, I tapped. I did way past before I should have tapped.
And you said Brendan and Brian. I would say ego. Jen, I would say ego.
Hey, by the way, I'm an adult. I agree to this thing, so it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm not gonna blame him, but you know that guy Jesse on Fire. It popped up in my feed afterwards. He's a portion of the video. I hope this isn't
He showed a portion, not the full video, right? Not the full video where I'm like, on the ground, because he's trying to like defend Brennan. By the way, I'm not suing, not doing anything else. It was
That's so funny. Employees that have to say that they're not suing. Like, that's when you know your job's not good. If you have to go on and be like, listen, there's no litigation involved here. Okay? Dude, Brennan is the worst boss ever. Yeah. He pay them well, or at all sometimes. He physically assaults them, joke, and then they have permanent neck damage, it sounds like. And he's like, you can't show me. You can't talk about it.
Okay, UFC fighter, comedian, podcast, truck intern. You expect this guy to be a boss too, dude?
Yeah, somebody else should probably be the boss, I guess.
Okay, Legs, where you at?
You know, Legs should have been there putting a stop to this.
Legs should have tapped for him, dude.
Oh, it's Triangle Me. Legs should have been like, whoa, we can't employees. But you should just films like Brennan, the stuff that normal people don't know not to do. You see him with a fork, absolutely tell him about the outlets and how to do it. Okay. His day one is you gotta get him there.
So it's all good.
No,
Anyway, well, that's like for his medical bills.
Someone calls the peach delight with big point now.
Any other thoughts on that, dude?
No, I hope he's well. I wish him the best.
Yeah, dude, fortunate for sure. This is posted by Material Cry 8293. It's called Pray for Him. It's a Theo at the UFC fights, going through some shit while watching the prelims.
Looks like a man in trouble.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, he just went downhill after the King of the State.
Yeah, how do you leave that? What are you doing there?
Yeah. Dumb decision. But that's for you, Papa.
Yeah.
This one's posted by Rusty Peters 67. It's called Blendon Schwab. Has slowly morphed into Joe Campbell. This is the same guy that Joe Rogan said was so unbelievably good looking that Joe didn't know what to do around him. Like, he was afraid he would blow him and he wouldn't be able to help himself.
Well, that's just Joe humor. He says that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, what if there's a time machine and you needed to suck Brendan's dick to go?
Yeah, that's just facts.
But it turns out Brendan just wanted his dick sucked. There's no time machine, you know? This one's posted by Torpedo Bonzer. Thick Boy Records doesn't get enough love on here. I just became privy to some of these videos. It's unreal. Yeah, this is pretty fire. No browse? Yeah, scuba the bag.
I just on a beam, I know they hope I fall. Switching back and forth from 90s rock to global. I'm fine, mom, so get out of my room. This emo life is not a phase.
This emo life is not a phase. I'm vibing. Oh, okay.
Never wanna hear you say don't say my shit is whack, cause you sound crazy. I got the beat doing flips like shit. Only rockin' fans cause I'm riding through the city, bumping Oasis. Don't say my shit is whack, cause you sound crazy. I should feel lazy.
It's like so he was like, have you ever heard of music? And he's like, what then? You know, once, and he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Like, what's that guy's name that does it?
Something about
whatever the fuck he is. I like Post Malone. I like Post Malone.
I was gonna make a joke.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Peaches Malone.
Go for it. Fuck. That's good. Dude, you're good. Fucking, I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I would definitely listen to it in my car. Unironically, if that makes me redacted, I guess I am. Sign me up, Edie. But what I find strange about this is, like, what does it have to do with, like, Shab and Thick Boy? Like, it's all of them
they're doing these weird music videos. The shop trying to be like P Diddy or something like that. And like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Sean's like, oh, we're gonna like have a rapper and like make music videos, but I don't know. I don't get it.
I get it if you do it once. I used to make music for my podcast.
With music videos with a rapper?
One music video.
With a rapper?
No, I mean, it was just me and the homies.
Were you singing and dancing?
Yeah.
Okay, but Shab isn't doing that.
Right.
This random guy, he's doing like a character about, I guess him in high school or something.
Yeah.
He's dressed terribly, and, it looks like someone I wouldn't like, but...
Give it up for Shab's little bounce, though, dude. Come on.
I like the music.
Yeah, you do.
Do you? Not really. That's probably better.
I mean, like I said, I like White Iverson.
Yeah.
But I don't like all of Post Malone's music,
Sure, not everything's gonna hit,
But
I stand by my observation that I just don't get what's going on.
I also don't say that this music is not enjoyable. Like, I just don't want to hear it ever.
Yeah.
Like, not once. And I know that people enjoy it, though.
And I want it over and over again.
Yeah, you are the target demographic here, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Got the beat doing flips like Chappelle. Legacy.
This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Rickshaw Old Dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, we know it's going to happen. Come on, dude. I mean, your boy single day. Nas hit me up. Oh my God. I'm just going to shoot my shot when I can. Yeah, there you go. Maybe she'll say this. We'll avoid litigation and all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no Brandon Shaw. I'll scoop in the bag. Listen.
And we all want to do this?
Yes, we all want to do that.
Yeah, I just checking. Just checking. Just feeling temperature?
You hear it?
No.
I just got to let you know.
I don't know what the music. Yeah. His eyes. Watch his eyes. Oh, man. Oh, yes.
Creepy Brian.
Just another 41-year-old virgin.
You got too close to the lion's cage there, dude.
Yeah.
You don't fucking get that close.
Yeah, dude. Unless you're willing to give him some raw meat. All right, so this is posted by Balik Kicker Champ. Huge if true. NYPD probing alleged gunman Luigi Mangione's back injury as possible motive at sea. Shooting him.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's good work. That's funny.
Lex better watch out. He's the CEO.
Sure.
Chin's gonna Luigi his ass, dude.
Yeah. Chin, we've seen him with a gun already. He's not far off from someone like that.
Let's see here. This is posted by Icarus Lives. Peach's Delight Explained. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Well, Thursday, that means it's time for another edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, red sky at night, peaches, light red sky in the morning?
Morning. I love this one. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous nighttime sky where it is just vibrant red. And we always say that saying, red sky at night, peaches, light. So is it true? Is there anything behind it? Well, let's start first with why we actually see a sunset.
When you reach out with a guy with long arms like Kevin Hollis, so he's so good at torches, I have long arms too. It's a peach's delight, you know.
The storms have already passed.
Yeah, that's so great.
Damn, dude.
Shout out to this Icarus Lives.
That's the new thing that's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better.
Yeah.
Peaches Delight. What does that mean?
This is posted by Khabib Time, not the thick boy MMA content creator of the year, falling for the most obvious fake tweet. LeBron James fired back at Colby Covington. This is for Colby Covington. Yes, I've been to dating parties, maybe a few dozen. That doesn't mean they have anything on me, unlike you who foolishly went out for dinner in your enemy city and got jumped. I calculate every move I make. I also could help them, but put Diddy away for life, but I'm not a cop-calling rat bitch like you. Keep my name out of your mouth.
Nah.
So LeBron just admit to being privy to organized rapes against women. That's a lot.
This is a layup.
Oh, like it's gangster to protect pedophile. Colby Covington, this is a layup. Get him. Jesse on fire, dude.
Jesse on fire.
Oh, man. Hilarious.
Smartest podcasters in the game.
Wow. That's great, dude. That's funny, man.
This Jeff, same thing happened with Jeff Dye. Remember? He did it even worse. It was like
a tweet that it said like, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. God damn it! Thank you for catching it. I did that on purpose. It was a tweet where he was like, somebody said, no, I can't even remember.
It's like you have to do the sequence to talk right now, dude. You're trying your head.
I'm sure.
Okay, sorry.
I have great. Stevie Wonder, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like Stevie Wonder says, I was around P. Diddy, I never saw any of that.
Yeah.
And Jeff Dye was like, oh, shit. He thought it was real. They are all very smart, folks.
All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping your hand.
I'm going to keep doing it.
No, dude, I'm going to call it out, but it's still good.
I
still want to hear what you got to say. Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. Okay, if you see me on the phone, period. Still business. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me. Smoking out, coming out of the nose. Emoji. I'm literally talking and you're over here interrupting. So rude. Posted by Joanna.
Of course.
Yeah.
Dude, that's one of those things where on our Raccoon Tweeties episode, we were talking about like, you can tell what someone maybe looks like from how they talk or whatever. I knew who had said that. Just from reading it. Oh, that's Sean Mike. That's Mexican.
Illegally. I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this, you know what I mean? I read through the comments and one of them was like, put the fries in the bag, bro. That shit makes me laugh every time.
So funny that you said layup. I see what you did. I see what you did.
Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks and a barista dared to take her order. She was at home on the sofa, B started interrupting. That's what I first thought. I thought for sure it's Brendan doing this.
Well, she's got to fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. She's probably going to correct him all the time, make sure he doesn't say stupid shit.
And this is alleged, it's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store telling Slojo her card was declined.
Very funny paper beneficiary.
It was probably one of the offspring asking for nourishment. Okay, come on, guys. Jesus Christ, these comments.
Jeez.
Let's see here. This is Guild Guitars again. So, what about Metamoris? I feel like I saw this one, but maybe not on the show. Let's see.
Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't get...
What is he talking about?
Maybe a fighter or something?
Metamoris.
Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't engage.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen this. It's just the fight.
It's his fucking platform.
Why is he so pissed?
Oh, it's the name of the fighting. Oh, because it's
okay.
Dude, it's funny because they do
His intention to engage you. That's what we're hoping for. So I choke him the fuck out. I don't see it. He's gonna simply be fucking.
You know, he's
it's the end of the argument for him.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's in his arena.
That's not me. That's not me. That's not him. That's not me. That's not me.
Oh, just yeah, shut up.
That's me. That's not
You guys like this guy would never find me.
Brendan big old pussy.
What are you gonna do? Walk around the rink on me? Whatever the fuck it is. What is that called? A canvas? Canvas? Canvas, yes. Metamoris.
What do you think would happen if he stepped in mine? He would last
a ring like a hockey ring.
He would get fucking annihilated.
That's pussy.
Oh, button at the end. Peaches delight.
Dukes is macchiato. Anyways, what are your fucking thoughts on that, dude?
That's a funny juxtaposition, showing him like basically not fighting at all.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, so crazy, dude. It's living rent free up when he got called big old pussy shot.
You could have just ignored it. But now there's just one of the funniest clips ever, and I don't want him to ignore it, so I'm not at all suggesting that.
Yeah, he doesn't take advice from us, dude.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's facts.
This is posted by Papa Truck Walker. Drives Luke nuts. Nuts? Nuts, I say. Quick appetizer dish here. Love the change in BCEO's reaction when he spots the opportunity for skits and bits. Let's see here.
But the one that just drives me up the fucking wall is he's standing over God, and he's got a leg, and he chooses to go from a standing position to a sitting position. Nuts, it drives you nuts. Great shit.
Dude, go back. You gotta see, like, it's so funny how obvious it is. Like, it's like when you have a bit, you know, he's like stone face right now. Yeah, listen.
Let's see, ready?
Yeah.
But the one that just drives me up.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
dude. Oh, I hate the computer so much.
Alright, stone face.
Fucking wall.
The eyebrow.
And he looks at the camera, he's looking at it. Oh, man.
To go from a standing position.
Dude, that is like the dog meme where the dog he's waiting on the green to tell the joke.
Sitting position. Nuts. It drives you nuts.
Yeah, dude, shout out to this guy, Brian Campbell, dude. Great guy. Never met him, but great guy. This is posted by Confident Search 8648. Weird vibes during the world's bleakest Secret Santa.
That's a funny title.
Has Snoz got a situation? Right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. We're all wondering, right? Let's see. Why is it not working?
Santa, if you pull your own name, please be honest and put it back in. We have a $30 yes payment there.
Oh, so I gotta buy somebody a fucking
You
gift?
have to buy somebody a gift.
I got to. I told you, Brian. Someone's got to make a gift for Brian. He's not getting
No.
it.
Well, let's make sure you get his own name.
Look how upset Brian.
Oh,
I don't think that ruins.
Santa.
So then, it's also known as White Elephant. Whoever I give the gift to.
His ability to know nothing is shocking sometimes.
I like how quick the tongue comes out. Right? He says, look like that. It's just like,
I didn't notice. That's a good, yeah. He like searches for L's that he can add to his shelf of L's.
I don't think that ruins. So then, it's also known as White Elephant. Whoever I give the gift to.
Nasty Christmas for us.
Did they get rid of White Elephant? Is it just Elephant now? So if I give somebody a gift,
it's just an elephant.
He's trying to do like a race bet where he's like, they fucking took away white, dude. Now I can't because of
Damn, you saw that. I didn't even think of that, dude.
Bro, I'm always watching for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's a redacted giant Michael Scott.
I was like, fuck.
The worst joke ever.
I just surprised them with my stupid deal over the middle. It has to be under $30. Now you could do a Tommy's Best.
Hey, get what you want.
It's the worst rule ever, dude.
Please stop.
It's not as fun. But you get what you want.
Okay. Thank you. Your own name, put it back.
What? For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum.
What did he say? Hey, get what you want.
Please stop.
It's not as fun. But you get what you want. The Snoz got a situation. Did you hear that?
What does that even mean?
Watch, I'll go one more time. You were like looking at the wall.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how awful that maximum thing is. All right, let's go.
It's not as fun. See, the Snoz got. You saw that? Yeah. But you get what you want.
Okay. Your own name, put it back.
I like how he's asking under his breath, like the mics aren't right in front of him.
There's a camera in his face.
And Brendan's like, is it White Elephant?
He's
Your name. Great. So the rules are we have a $30 limit.
Okay. Josh, come over here so people can see you and hear you.
We have a $30 limit. No one is to put the name. Do you have a gambling problem? Help is available. Don't worry. In New York, I want you to go. In Connecticut, guess what? We got help for you there too. Go ahead and find jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Remember that?
Not as fun. But you get what you want. Okay.
Imagine Sanaz is the reason you like are no longer addicted to gambling. Funny. She's helping people.
Yeah, I take back what I said.
Yeah, situation.
Amazing. She got a nice body though. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Political expert era. Papa is a jack of all trades. It says. Thank God Daniel Penny found not guilty of negligent homicide. His other charge of manslaughter was dismissed last week. He's a free man.
Well, Papa knows all about self-defense and all that shit. He's an expert.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was a political thing. It's Papa, you know. Fight guy. God. He's always been a fight guy.
I like how he lowercase is God. Let's see. All right, ETID 1986, House Socials. Seems like Soy Boy's only real engagement comes from crying online. 18 hours ago, posted this episode announcement, got 22 likes, I don't know.
Who cares?
Who cares?
We're not numbers, guys.
Dude, is the content good? Yeah. So,
yeah, dude. Chef cut, Romanov. Yeah, dude. Fucking, you got exposed.
Let's see here. This is posted by Lost. He's referring to members as of September 2024. While initially a fan form, the show has turned negative. The form is also known as P.O. Chang's or simply as Chang's, to a reference to the restaurant chain.
Now, I hope I am not speaking out of turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is crazy good. People always ask, or they used to. They don't ask as much, but they'd be like, "So what is it? Like, how did it start? All this stuff." That sounds pretty accurate,
concise,
right?
Straight to the point.
Way better than I've ever been able to do it. So good job.
How would you do it?
Badly. I've done it poorly many times. People, every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, "What? What? What?"
All right, so this is Confidence Search 8648. He did a 9 to 5 for 3 days in row last week. It will eat you up.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I haven't seen the boys here in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I could have made it though. You guys know this.
Weren't you doing Hummer stuff?
I was in Downey at Sig Motors.
Such a sus question.
Yeah, it was a little strange.
Where'd you do Hummer stuff?
We're blowing people.
Ford's putting that 6.0 Power Stroke together. So yeah.
What?
Putting that 6.0 Power Stroke together.
And that is a beast of a drive. Man, people that work 9 to 5 and have to drive that amount from, like, whether it's from the valley, wherever, to downtown or to Downey or any of that stuff. I did it 3 days in a row. It'll eat you up. It'll beat you up.
It'll beat you up.
3 days of work. Killed him.
Yeah, dude.
You fucking drove to, like, Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not... That was easier than the 9 to 5?
Well, he's talking about 3 days in a row. He's talking about 5 days a week.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
It'll beat you up.
It'll beat you up.
That's true. That's facts. I'm very tired, too. I'm tired now. It's the weekend.
Never heard of it. It's the weekend and you're still tired. All right, this one's posted by PJ is Gooder. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about our boy in Chamonix. I had to prime it with questions like, do you know Brendan Schaub, and tell me about the TFATK subreddit. Hey, have you heard of Chamonix? Not a bad first try. Do you want to read this here? Let's see here. Go for it.
All right. Let me break it down.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let me break it down for you, bro. Brendan Schaub, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife, except all the tools are dull, you know? This dude went from almost a contender in UFC to almost a comedian on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. All right, that made me laugh. And the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, and the podcast, dude, he got like 10 of them. The Fire and the Kid, The Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many plays spinning, except they're all crashing at once. His numbers are like exclusive, bro. You can't even only find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers look like a full-time gig, you know? Oh my God. In his sneaker game, dudes rocking kicks no one else would wear, mainly because they're like discontinued for a reason. Brennan's proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. He's out here redefining success, bro, just not in the traditional way. That's AI? Yeah, AI is missing something.
Yeah.
You can't, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, there was no mention of tigers.
Yeah, it's like watching T-Fat K and there's no Callan. You know, or it's like watching Golden Hour and there's no Eric.
Yeah.
Having an energy drink and it's not rain.
It's like going fishing without chin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, having a fish, but there wasn't any condom before you ate it.
Yep. This is haphazard a post. The team, in quotes, is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse progressively throughout the
Shot the guy's head off like, hey, he knew we were staying. He got there early, planned his escaped, planned everything.
I would say he's falsely confused, honestly.
Yeah, same.
A speech? Because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to a speech.
Valedictorian. Wait, what did he say?
And everything. Yeah. I listened to a speech because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to a speech.
Really?
Normal kid. He wasn't compromised that. Normal kid.
Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when they're in their 20s.
See, I don't think that's the idea. I don't think
maybe the drugs he was taking.
No, I don't think it's any of that. I think he's under a lot of pain, and then when it becomes a women, for sure, show your phone. I've only been podcasting 13 years.
My phone.
Damn, he got a little salty there.
He's the one guy always on his phone.
Yeah. He doesn't, the same rules don't apply to everybody else, though. He's operating on a different level. The CEO has to be on their phone.
I like how fast he pulls out. We've been doing this 13 years.
13 years.
Every time he forgets, like, we've been doing this 3 years.
It's your phone.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. God damn it. When has that ever happened? When has that ever happened? When has that ever fucking happened? That's great. And I'm going to slap the person calling me. Slap him. That's not my wife. God damn it. I'm going to slap the dog.
No, don't slap the dog. Don't slap the dog.
Looks like a Springs car.
Looks like a Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce. All the classics in this one.
Rules.
Somebody fixed it.
Rules. Yeah.
Rolls Royce. They look bad.
The problem is they cost $80,000.
Yeah, I think a minimum. And they hold their value.
They do. Even foreigners, see people
That's
love foreigners.
Ford Runners.
Ford Runners.
You know, the new Ford Runner.
Forerunner.
Yeah, the new Ford Runner comes with the V6. You can get the older ones and the Tundras with the V8. That's what you want. Those are the values like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just call up Nancy Pelosi. She gets away with it.
Yeah. No shit. Call me a fraud.
Alrighty.
Hey, here's a question. When do you guys start your Christmas shopping? When's the normal?
Please!
Joanna started.
I had a career!
October.
What is happening to me?
Wow.
That's when Black Friday starts.
October's when Black Friday starts. You could have missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that. There's 1,000 Dry Fastball gas hats. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. It's just the sheer amount of hats that there are. Yeah.
All right, so this is another one, 8648. Snoz on Tuesday's episode and today's looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Co-signed it.
Better count.
You don't know what that means?
Well, co-sign, that means you said yes to it.
Okay.
Personally, like, I like long hair.
Yeah.
I won't lie, it's an insecurity. I feel
You
better
like
with
long hair on girls?
On me, yes,
Okay,
on
on
me.
yourself, yes.
But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night and I just threw my hair up in a ponytail, and some guy walked over and was like, "I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail."
That's funny.
But I'm like,
Nice guy.
what the hell?
Get away with that, Sanaz.
But
You know, I don't think we've never seen you with your hair up, so I can't co-sign it.
But guys,
The boss telling his employee whether she looks hot with his hairstyle. Wow.
I need to get a job there, dude.
no, don't guys like?
No, just tell me any other place.
I mean, Jay, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe that's a.
People are, you know, it's just like if you're not privy to it, it's like.
Like, if your chest is same for me.
I hope you don't see that.
Don't look at my chat log. Let's see here. This is posted by Sorry Phone 6. Every dad's worst nightmare. Their daughter dating guy like Papa.
It would be pretty bad, yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty sick ass bug though, dude. If my daughter came back and was like, check out my my fiance, they already like getting married. Oh my god. And I see this bug, I'm like, alright. Is it his? No, it's Cowboy Cerrone's. Fuck.
Why couldn't you do the cowboy?
Yeah, it was Cowboy free. That's a sick ass bug, dude. You're not a bug guy though, huh?
Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy. I just don't know anything about it.
It looks nice. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250. Thank 'em. Salute. Let's see.
Yeah, dude. Yep. So what? Go ahead. You were on a racist rant. No, you weren't. We saw it.
There we go. Yeah, we got it. There it is. When you're by yourself. Yep. What would you say?
That's your story, man. Hey, dude. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, say the N-word. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. I know I can trust him.
I will say that's funny.
What is?
Say the N-word is just me and you, and then him saying, I will say I trust you.
I don't know. To me, this is like
I'm gonna kill myself.
It's an eye into or being a fly on the wall of just like the least funny people. Like they're just so bad. And they're just bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, "Oh, people are doing bits. I gotta. Oh yeah, right. Fucking yeah. Like, you're of color, so like I wouldn't." He's a master of the unfunny dad humor. This is the dad you don't want to be at the house.
This is also like mid-inside joke.
Sure.
Not only is it an inside joke between the three of you, but it's like mid-inside joke.
Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning.
Yeah.
What happened before? Probably nothing.
Bad. Just more of that. You know?
Yep.
I regret what I said. Okay, so this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Is that my name, Ronaldo Johnston? This is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Am I right saying that right?
Yep.
Psycho Tim thank him is called out by Delta Force operator for his repeated lies.
I saw some, not this clip, but I've seen some stuff on this.
I haven't seen any of the Tim Kennedy stuff.
I saw just one thing. It was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. He's like, "Oh, just one thing," and they went through what all they did, and he's like, "You know, we all just got together because we were hearing him and just lying about all the stuff he did. We just wanted to do a show where we kind of talked about it." And the guy was like, "I want to say I'm sorry that I didn't believe you guys sooner." That's funny. That's hilarious.
Now, what he's done dressing down an officer, that never happened. And again, that's shameful. And like this, he has a persona of himself that he wants to be, but he wasn't. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carried
throws grenades around and throws 25 in and flattens structures. You weren't that sniper that killed for hours, and you weren't a guy that would dress down an officer for not doing the right thing, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be.
Damn. That said is crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes.
First 15 seconds, I'm not gonna lie, just look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
These are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of.
Yeah.
Like how I'm making fun of Shab. The red chairs will not protect us from these two dudes.
Well, what I mean crazy is like crazy admirable. What do you?
Yeah, no. But also I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, the skull with the
V for Vendetta mask.
That's cool, but also I like the cool dinosaur thing. Like he's having a good time.
Dude, our set sucks.
In comparison to this, yeah.
They got neon lights all over the back.
Looks like an Eagle Hawk there.
Where at?
On the left.
Oh, yeah.
First responders.
Behind them.
Thank these guys for their service. Thank them for you guys never met them.
Look at that hawk.
But it's good that they're calling someone out on bullshit. Mm-hmm. You know? Let's spit the facts. Talk that shit.
Say more.
Say less, dude.
Yeah.
These are two Hawks. I salute them. I'll take my hat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My hair's terrible. I'm not taking
You can't take his hair off.
off. But yeah, that's in support of you guys.
He can't take his hair off. I love that, dude, because you can't. You're stuck with a terrible haircut. You let your sister, too. And you live with it.
Yep. I'll cut that part out. This part, this one's posted by One Usual 4460. Heard it both ways. Be heard.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week. I don't always buy myself birthday gifts, but when I do, it's my dream car since I was 6 years old. It's so funny. It's just everything has to be the most.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6, a Porsche. Cool story, bro. Anyways, this one, it made me laugh hard before we started recording. Dazzling Rabbit, 633. Milk It Like a Gal.
Yeah, such a funny title.
I mean, before this, I don't know if you remember, Mr. Cooney.
Yeah.
They were not titling their episodes. And then one CEO gets shot, and all of a sudden, CEO shooting.
They're trying to grift on that.
This is the CEO shooter, question mark? New details on shooter. Just Luigi's all over their fucking timeline now, dude.
Well, when you're a marketing genius, you gotta fucking do what the money tells you to do.
I mean, dude, there's a percentage chance that Luigi Mangione was homeless as fuck, too.
It's an inside job.
Yeah. Let's see here. Inside job. That was one of the comments.
Yes, very good callback.
This is posted by Potted. It's called Round 2 Peaches Delight. I mean, dude, just...
Yeah.
Picasso, dude.
We laughed so hard when we saw this scrolling through. Delight. Peaches.
Yeah.
Great artwork.
Just all around great work.
Very good. Very good. Belongs to the Louvre.
Alrighty, this is Confident Surge 8648. It's called Potato Head is going to be directing General Lee's new special, Dicey. Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Who's Potato Head?
Eric Griffin.
Oh, that's right.
Montez.
Yeah, I only know by Montez.
Let's see here.
We're talking about our special.
I know, I get that, but what I'm saying is
They won't watch it a full hour anymore.
they still watch. They do. They don't watch fan. If you're a fan of somebody, you watch.
But then also, Schultz did one.
That's so funny that Brendan Schaub's like, I'm a huge fan of comedy, and he's now watching our specials.
He can't. It's not. He's got too much on his plate. Got 12 jobs.
Right? And this was years ago. Yeah. He's killing it. Right? He has another one coming out. Yeah, on Netflix. Okay, but it's been a while. Like, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Bobby's never done one.
I know. I think Bob's doing one.
Oh, is he doing one?
He has me to direct.
Hulu. Oh, we can clear bullying meeting. Define bullying for me. Like count bullying.
I love it.
Yeah. Any thoughts?
I mean, we've talked about that clip so many times, but define bullying, like, it reminds me so much of me, because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like, especially like someone asks me a question, I don't know how to do something, I'd be like, well, you had asked me about, and then I just panic, and I'll just sit like Biden, when Biden's like, What did Bias say? We beat him. We beat Medicare. That reminds me, that and what Chop did was something I could do.
Your head's all fucked up, too.
Is it?
Ever since you saluted the troops,
Damn it.
you fucked your head up. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, you're bald, dude. I didn't even know. I don't know why it keeps going by. Okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Belt Papa. Says had been up that thick ass, almost like Snoz was trying to get Big Brown that something happened downtown. What are you, a fucking rapper, dude?
As a poet.
Come on, dude. Let's see what happens.
Having a girl go to town on my ear. I'm just not into it. Yeah, I'm not. No.
Why would you do it to a girl?
I'm not gonna do it. Like I'll go down, but I'm not. It's not like, oh, you're shit, or I don't need it.
What about when guys ask girls, like, we put like a finger in it? We're getting really graphic here.
Yeah, but that's I've had that done, and frankly, it feels way better than it should.
Hey, there we go. Oh, I love your honesty.
Yeah. Or I'm like, oh boy, oh Jesus, oh my God.
Okay.
But that's a lot.
Brendan, you're so quiet.
I'm embarrassed to ask Brian's talking.
Yeah, Brendan's hard to embarrass me. Yeah.
Brian talking about his that's like made me so uncomfortable.
You know, when I know that's the title of the clip is always what you should go, but honestly, I'm shocked that it's kind of funny from Brian there.
Yeah.
That was like, because maybe that's the first time he's ever told the truth and not really. But it's hard to tell whether he's trying to do that awful dad humor bit. But that one was like, it shouldn't feel as good as it does or whatever. That's kind of funny. So, respect.
You're really tired, huh?
You don't think that was funny?
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, that was funny. But you should just stay in character. You know, honestly, just fucking stay in character next time. Slam me, make me, get me good. You should have. But no, I mean, I'm worried about me now a little bit.
We saw that clip last episode, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Didn't we? No, I was going to do the same thing. I was going to be like, what about you? Do you like shit up your ass?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I don't know what it feels like, Brian.
Yeah, Brian. Stop letting girls eat your fucking ass out, you nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. I'll cut that. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,566,777, posted by Calm Digger 37. Such a dicey name. Let's see here. Wow, this is a different language. Let's see.
Tiger, he didn't cuss at me, but it's the first time he's really cussed. Like, he truly meant it. He had his last travel ball tournament, the Turkey Day Bash. They went to the championship. They got rings. He played good. The team did great, but they got second. They were winning the whole game. The last ending just kind of melted, and it was a good team. They beat them. And me taking the car, I go, dude, that's a sweet ring. He just looks at me like, I'm fucking sick of losing. Yeah, I swear, I get it, man.
Sick of losing.
Yeah, I get it, man. You went 3-1 this weekend. Take it easy. Yeah, it's the first time nuts like that.
That's good.
It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby.
It's all good.
What's the lie?
Oh, the whole story, bro.
Oh, okay.
You know, his son has the Michael Jordan gene.
The kid cussed or whatever. I'm fucking tired of losing 10. This is bullshit. He's 8.
Your podcast sucks. I suck at baseball.
My son started crying and I just want to let you down, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting.
Meanwhile, we're losing it all.
Just give me peaches, delay.
We do this for fun. We're not serious, guys. Come on. Please don't kill me, Brendan Chubb. This is posted by Max Powerbike. It's called Brendan's Drive Fast All Gas, quote, Motor Company, end quote, is just a YouTube channel with 9K grand bot subscribers and 13,779 average views per episode.
Damn.
Okay. So you're just talking shit to Max Powerbike?
That's probably true.
And the image of the piston was created by someone who does not understand the word, aka Papa. Yeah. Okay, alright. Let's go to the next shit. So this is the last clip for the week. One flew by this week.
Facts.
ABTB12 posted this reheat. Shab uses Bobby Lee's story. You know, we make trips
memory lane every now and again, whoever.
That's how difficult. Dude, I got molested by a kid. Yeah, I got molested. I was a division. No, I'm telling you, I was a division one at University of Colorado.
I don't even want to watch this. This is so fucking cringy, dude.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know. He worked in the athletic building, and he had a twin brother who also had Down syndrome. He was older.
Dance syndrome. Dance or Dan. Either one, I think is great. That would be like dance syndrome. Yeah, they dance and dance. That is kind of like if you're really dumb shop, you're like, they got dance syndrome, right? That thing that makes them do all the shit. They got dance or whatever. But you'd laugh. Maybe you'd laugh because you'd think he's making a joke. Be like, damn, you're fucked up. You got some offensive shit going on. But he's serious. He sees beatboxers on cardboard. He's like, man, they got a bad case of the dance syndrome, huh? Whoa. I'm being dumb like shit. Come on, dude. Why you gotta blow me, dude?
It's impossible to tell what's real on this here, me. I don't know anymore. I give up.
We're gonna let them
get some sleep, dude.
I know. I always do. They know I'm dying of graves. It's terminal.
Go or they're going somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, he's so nice. He would always rub my ass. He'd always like, I'd be sitting there, he'd always rub me. And I thought he rubbed everyone. I was like, oh, he not rub you guys? And I should bring him up on charges. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Wait, Brent, the first time you told the story on air?
No, this before. Maybe when Bobby was on, yeah, he would fill our Gatorade up, but we didn't know this. Oh, this is why they got fired. We found out he'd come in before, like at 5 in the morning. They called the cups and then fill it up with Gatorade.
Yeah.
There was a guy, and then they found him putting get our laundry. They found him putting the laundry into his clothes. There was
just lies to like about some random. It probably didn't exist, so it's not that offensive.
It's very offensive, dude.
I don't know. I'm trying to save him.
He got that one kid fired with Down syndrome. Apparently, in one of his other stories.
Yeah.
And in this story, a Down syndrome kid molested him.
Yeah, if Shane were here, he'd be like, "Fuck this, fuck you, fucking idiot." But he's not.
You are literally a gay guy.
Hi, Shane. Alrighty. Well, that's it. See you next week. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon. Now, when I was just a little child, selling lots of comic books, my mama said, "Bread, don't let the man in the house of me." It brought bustle. And I can remember the words of my guy. Get you one of their mess again. And I can still hear my old tender boy. Hey, even back, I don't care. Hey, even back, I don't care. Living cabins. Living cabins. Living cabins. Lord, Lord. It's time for my favorite time of the week. When you get near Papa, try to speak. Release about today. You better watch 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We stream live on Wednesdays now. On the Patreon, we watched Anthony Jeselnik's thing. What was it called?
Bones and all.
Bones and all. That's right. And I didn't remember the name, but it's a great comedy special. Never seen it. If you want to see what we really thought about it, check out the Patreon.
Legion of Skanks was hating on it, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Or did I?
Oh.
Okay. Anyways, they're not here for that. Start the timer now. Play the chick clip.
All right, so we got a lot of weeks to get through this Chip Flynn, and so we're gonna skip the Tim Kennedy stuff.
Right, because the reason that we're gonna skip the Tim Kennedy stuff, I said Tim Kennedy, is because he's still looking for Hitler.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're
so
right.
we have to give him. I mean, this is important stuff.
Because there's so much other about this week. Yeah. Shout out to Hazard. Wow. As we say in my culture.
That's thanks.
way, and you're still. Oh, fucking black screen, dude. God damn it. It was worse than the Gringo Poppy. It's called this one. Let's see here.
One more time for Joe Rogan. I've been besties with Joe Rogan for 15 years, and I'm looking for an upgrade. You're welcome. Same fag on the Tom Brady roast for some reason. Looked him right in the eyes, called him a fag. Fag! Yeah, then it happens. They never spoke of it again. He's
On the live, we kept calling him a goat. Yeah, you want to shut up? We talked about this a lot on our live, but what I'm noticing now is that Tony is kind of like a Sesame Street character, like a maybe X-rated Sesame Street. He's like Oscar the Grouch. He has the same kind of cadence, but he's just saying stupid shit, stuff that neither kids nor adults would enjoy.
Yeah.
Welcome to Kill Tony Street, something like that.
Welcome to 6th Street.
And he has Big Bird vibes too, a little bit. You know,
Big Bird.
Oscar the Grouch, Animal. He's got a lot of Sesame Street tendencies.
Cookie Monster if he was gay.
Is Cookie Monster gay?
No, if he was gay.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Oh.
No, you don't want that. I've been doing this every fucking night for almost 18 years.
Somebody thought it's like, they're like, that's dark.
At the Comedy Store. Speaker? Hulk Hogan's over there tightening his bandana. I bought my own fucking legit place. I googled Trump rally. I popped up. Did you guys know?
I think it is genuinely worse than the Gringo Poppy.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I mean, the Gringo Poppy's fun to watch. We'd watch it like 30, 40 times each, probably.
Speak for yourself, Daddy.
You want more?
More, dude.
Well, yeah. Well, you're a Denver guy.
Yeah.
And he looks like he's got a bar in there.
Yeah.
That's good.
You know what? Like a cool black guy thing, like fuck yeah, like black, which by the way is a 10-star job. I was there to do jokes, and I like fat ladies, by the way. Just to put the little thickies in the room now. What thickies? She goes, I am outright. I go, lady, you are fat. You are fat coming from a guy that looks like me, all fucking lean.
He was wearing that shirt with that to the lady. She was like, yeah, cool shirt, bro. Were you forced to wear that? It looks like a shirt that you would wear if you were kidnapped. You know, like you have no choice. Against your will is what I'm saying.
Yeah. No premeditated.
No, you didn't put that on yourself.
Yeah.
No one forced you to wear that.
Oh, it's time for my favorite time of the week, dude. Kill guitars clips. Let's see here. This is called I Have Thick Skin. Let's see.
You seem to be good at like just focusing on what you can control and not letting the negativity get to you. That's the I think shoulders are reason I don't feel the same. If he wants to watch the beef, whatever, if he has beef, that's fine. I dare. I forgot about He's such a fighter, football player, comic, podcast, whatever it is. On the streets, man, you need repercussions. There are repercussions. For you to kind of be your actions. You just can't fire off at the mouth and that's going to cause sure. That's right. You have to back up on the jig about it, man. On the jig, each other. Human beings. With Steve, I have issues with it. Doesn't bother me. Obviously, I get a lot of it. Go in the back room, figure it out. Fuck it. I said, Jesus, they do sue or anything like that. Figure it out. What do you do, Nate? Volume country, motherfucker. It's so funny that he's always calling people a fight.
Yeah, man, I got thick skin. It nothing. Just falls right off on my shoulder, dude. That count. That's what I say. Seven clips of him saying he's gonna murder people. Over small, like old pussy shop. Like that's not me when I kill someone. And then you got violence. Yeah, that's very violent.
And many of the guys that you're fighting, pull the fuck up. I'll drop my kid off that fucking back, just roll over, twist your fucking neck up, and then pick him up.
And then you got a picture like the music or something like there's some guy like he's just playing the bass. He's got sunglasses on. Yeah. Shot says, skis, motherfucker. He tips his sunglasses and he goes,
He's just like,
he keeps doing you could have done this, man. Yeah, roll for you, Daddy.
I know. For the rest of your fucking life, I don't have to know fucking 45. You ain't shit. You're an adolescent. I'll be your man. Here's what's real. I will fucking run you that fucking mic. I will twist your fucking neck. I will snap his fucking neck. I will fuck you up. Twist your fucking neck. That's what I do. That's what men do. Yeah, are you good? Thanks. And I just want to and he had a peaches delight.
Oh man, dude, Kill Guitars on some other shit.
Yeah, that's true, dude. I mean, like before that, we had dude.
Real quick, this one is called Donna. Sleeping at the truck.
Yeah, I can't believe she did that. Being a narrative.
Like Cats for Christ, you know something about the way Tony wears his watch over half his sleeve be looking real feminine to me, dog.
On the sleeve?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Dude, he finds new ways to be uncool.
Yep.
That's awful.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The interns are moving from their pod away from Thick Boy Stews, Network, and Hot Chip is talking with monster lawyers after the Elephant Graveyard video. What? Let's see.
The After Hour is going to be moving to its own YouTube channel, youtube.com/AfterHourPod. We want to see how much we can grow the channel on our own. You know, a lot of people are calling us the Bad Boys and Big Boy Studios. Also, conspicuously absent from this episode was any acknowledgement of the Elephant Graveyard video. My lawyer sent it to me, unfortunately, right after we finished recording this episode last Tuesday. We're going to be responding to the full episode on that first episode airing on the new YouTube channel next week on the episode with Brian Callen, so it should be a fun one.
like it looks like AI. Yeah. It looks like they fucking AI the lawyer thing in there. I can't. I feel so stupid that I thought the fish thing was real. How could I think that was real? It was probably. I mean, that's before we knew I had Graves' disease. But that is funny, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean, so apparently they're going to address. So why would his lawyer? It's kind of like he's turning into shop a little bit. He's like, I didn't see it. Friend of mine, I was driving. You know what I mean? Get my thing. Like, if you want to know, yeah. Friend of mine sent me the video of my lawyer. My lawyer's my best friend.
Yes.
You know?
Learn from the master, right? But never outshine the master. So he's learning what Shop does, but he's doing another channel so that it's not fucking with anything Shop goes on. It's perfect thinking, honestly.
It's also like a redacted mob movie. You know, like saying, like, I got my lawyers looking into it to make Elvin Graveyard shaking his boots or what. I don't get it.
To me, it was weird. It almost sounded like he was saying that to create views for the show, right? Maybe instead of lawyer, he meant like, oh, someone told me I shouldn't talk about it because we're going to talk about it on the show. Go. Like, what does the lawyer have to do with anything? I don't understand. The lawyer, he's like, my lawyer. At first, the interns at Big Boy have lawyers. I guess like they're getting paid more than I thought. But I guess he's Theo's producer, so that's a big show. I don't even know why he's fucking with this shit. If I was Theo's producer, it's a huge show, right? Yeah. Just live off that. Yeah. $200 a day.
I think I know why.
Why? He must be. What?
No, I'm not gonna say why. Jesus Christ.
I see. Yeah, right. Oh, we got fucking with him anymore.
Yeah, and then let's just leave it at that. This was posted by Old Barney, Rockabye Bapa. Little Roby Sleepy Time Cuddle Board Baby. The Kibitek sticker.
That's classic. Kibitek. Very good. You got it right here, Daddy. You can't get that unless you get it right from the source. Shout out to Kibitek. They responded to a comment once, and I'm going to buy a truck soon. They don't sell trucks. Alright, I'm going to buy a truck so I can, Kibitek it.
Yeah. This is the first haphazard clip of the week. A janitor's work ethic updated.
Oh, shit.
Pretty awesome. I'm excited for you to see this if you haven't seen it already.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young. I was the best janitor there was. I took back to the groceries. I didn't keep down for you. I hated trying to fly for my job there. So I grabbed all the magazines and candy and donuts, just sit in the bathroom, jump up the magazines, I put the magazine back and finally started eating. And I was like, hey, what the fuck is the magazine? It's a run, so inside, it's an inside job. And I got oh no, I think it's Jerry. Oh my god!
His name is Jerry, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Life imitating fiction.
I was the best janitor there was.
That'd be fun.
I'm sorry, did you say your first job was a janitor?
I was a janitor at Albertsons, yeah.
Like mopping floors?
Cleaning the bathroom. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off.
You got fired because they wouldn't give you the Super Bowl off. It's not over yet. Ready?
So I quit.
I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where the story was leading, and he's like, I quit. That's some Graves' disease shit right there.
I'm struggling with that one, Bob, but it's like the fucking Zach Galifianakis meme.
Yeah, Cooney's usually on your side, dude. It's hard to, put this done together right now.
I got fired because they wouldn't let me take the Super Bowl off, so I quit. That is the perfect. That's like falsely confused. Every episode, you're like, there's no way he can get better. Falsely confused. That whole thing. That's it. That's probably the title. Well, you're good at that. Probably good.
Janitor?
I was a janitor at Albertsons, yeah.
Like mopping
Cleaning the bathroom. I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit.
Also, he's cleaning the bathrooms. I'm never cleaning a bathroom again, dude.
Yeah, you can't be like Shop. No pushback at all from them? Like, were you fired or were you quit? That reminds me of the time I've talked about before where we had this guy come in in 6th grade and he talked about we had speakers talking about like not getting venereal diseases or whatever. And he said, he was like, I grew up bad at home. Like, my brother was shot 6 times. And my friend Othman
asked him any questions. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard someone do. What's up, that's one of the and I kept getting double because I can't clean the bathroom. Like, no doubt, you know the 5 cents candy back in the day. Yeah, I should grab a hand. That is hilarious.
At first it was pornos, I'm assuming, right, or something like that. Yeah. And now it's the truck magazines.
His memory like adapts to what he wants.
Yeah, I think. Well, he's also trying to make people believe that he's in the trucks.
Yeah. Memory adapting to what.
Oh, there you go. Right.
And then just sit there for hours, reading the magazines, eating the candy,
and drinking rain, and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth. And I had a Helix mattress in the bathroom.
Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good janitor to me. And then finally someone's like, where the fuck is that Brendan kid? Yeah, being a janitor, pick the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray every morning. I do that at 5 a.m. Fuck. What was your first job, Brian? That work ethic came from my dad. I mean, dad, blue collar, self-made. So when I was young, he taught me the work ethic. So no matter what I'm doing, whether, I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. I was there early, stayed late, like it's just a work ethic. So whether you put me at that work ethic isn't going to change. What
do you think, dude?
I mean,
no lies detected?
Yeah, I have some questions about his work ethic for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess it's not a question. Thanks.
You want to do an over-under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan Schaub in them?
Like percentage-wise in America?
Yeah, more so just like
Miss Aquarius, how are you, girl? How was your day?
It was good. How was yours?
It was lovely. I got a good little strategy going on Twitter, and I'm really happy with it. I mean, I have done everything I can to, for lack of a better term, hack this system for a better part of a month, and I got a good way how to do it now. I don't know if it's going to work perfectly.
I get a way to get my retweets, my reposts.
What'd you say, Miss Aquarius? Is there a way to get your reposts?
Yeah, I wish it was a way to get some more reposts.
Well, I can get you 3. That's about it.
I'm good.
But yeah, so that's been really good. And I had a couple friends come in, which was good. I got banned from a Discord, which I am very fine with. But it was this really big Discord with like 5 million people. And the reason, you're never going to believe the reason, Miss Aquarius. They said that I used a hard R. Miss Aquarius, I've never said a word in this Discord. So they had me confused with somebody else. And I don't say that word. So I don't know what they're talking about, but that's why they kicked me out. And then when I went to appeal it, their appeal link didn't work. So I was like, what are you guys talking about? That's not something that I say. I would not ever say that, especially under those circumstances. So why did I get banned? But yeah, I read that and I'm like,
was it socialized?
No, it was this other one, this gaming one. Yeah, but it's like whatever, no big deal. They can ban me from that one. I frankly left it a couple days ago because it didn't seem like anybody was in there who was much older than 25. So it wasn't anybody who I necessarily wanted in here, and I was having to kick more people out of here than actually let people in. So, but that's fine. And then Brandon and I are going to watch Thursday Night Football, which will be exciting. I've got a player playing for my fantasy team, which will be neat. And
tonight?
Yeah, it's the New York Giants versus the Philadelphia Eagles. And I got this bot going, and let me check it right now. It's doing really well. It's doing really, really well. So whenever I was creating an account, like from anything, from a browser or from a lot of different ways, any browser, as soon as I created the account, it would get banned immediately. Wouldn't even let me do anything. And so I got frustrated with that. But there's a way, it's not a really well-known way, but there's a way to run basically a phone on your computer. It's known as emulation. And I learned about it when I was working in a startup, and I've used it a little bit here and there, but it's slow. And so I don't normally utilize it. But I thought, well, if none of these other ways are going to let me log in, basically, I'll try this. And so far, so good. And I'm sure it'll get banned eventually, but it's just a matter of time. We just got to see how long it takes. And
Don't think negative.
well,
Think positive.
yeah, I hope so. And even if it,
Yeah, but you gotta think positive, Rabbi.
yeah, but even I mean, I'm fine with it. Even if it got banned, it's working well enough that I'll keep using it. So I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
But I understand what you're saying. And
Just don't be doing the negative. Just be positive. Okay, it's not gonna get banned. I got
well,
this.
here's the thing.
It's under control.
Here's the thing. If you I love you too, Miss Aquarius. What I'm saying is that if I do any of these strategies enough, they'll get banned. I mean, like eventually it would make enough waves and they'd be like, hey, stop doing what you're doing. So I'm fine with that. But it's the fact that they work for a long time. And that's what I need. I don't need to be spending all day here just creating accounts, because that doesn't do anything for me. What does do something for me is when they actually work for me. So I'm really happy about that. And then I had a couple friends come in and we were able to get updates on everybody. So that was good. How was work? I know you said it was good and your day was good.
It was good. It was good.
Are you happy to have your weekend?
I'm glad to be off.
Exactly. How are you feeling?
Better, getting better day by day.
Okay, that's good.
So,
that's good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
From a scale of 0 to 100, how do you feel?
I'm gonna say 90. I'm gonna say 97.
Oh, that's really good.
96.
That's really
96,
good.
97.
So you're almost 100%.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's excellent to hear. All right.
Yeah.
Well, very well.
Yeah.
So no work tomorrow. What do you have on your agenda?
I'm gonna get my nails done.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back home.
All right. Very well.
And maybe next weekend when we hang with my best, not the one getting married, the other one, because her birthday's today. But she wants to celebrate next weekend.
All right.
So I'm like, okay.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't know what she wants to do. It's her birthday, so she got to know what she wants to do. She says she don't know if she wants to do a brunch or go to this called grown folks and go dance or whatever. So it's up to her.
Oh, that's cool. What'd you say? It's called a club called Grown Folks?
Mm-hmm.
It's called Grown Folks?
Grown folks. Yeah. It's like a lab. It's like a lab. It's older people.
Right. Exactly. What idea? That's a great idea for a club or something. That's wonderful. All right. All right. Well.
I just didn't tell her happy birthday. So I'm like, I'm gonna let her have her fun today. It's her day.
That's right. Cool. All right. So that's
It's my mom's birthday today. I told her happy birthday. I told her happy birthday.
Well, that's phenomenal. How's she doing?
She's doing good.
Excellent. She doesn't live with you guys?
No, she's supposed to be coming down here and living with my oldest brother, but whenever she wants to. My brother said he's not stressing it no more. So he told me not to say nothing about it. So whenever she's ready, then she'll, she'll say something.
Okay, very well. So you live with your aunt and your grandpa?
Yeah, I live with my auntie, and then Papa live with me and my aunt.
Very nice. Well, that's nice. You're close to
Yeah.
your family. All right, so you are getting your nails done tomorrow, and then you're just gonna be able to chill. You're gonna be able to chill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right. Well,
Yeah,
that's good.
finish recovering. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's right.
Rest this mucus out of my body.
That's right. Get to 98, 99, and then back to 100%.
I still got some water. I got my water. See.
All right.
I got my water here.
Are you ready to drink it?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's drink some more.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I've been to the bathroom all day. I've been drinking water all day.
I was gonna
Trying to
say.
get the stuff out.
Yeah. Are you in pain? Well, that's good.
I think about that post-leg grip is getting a little bit better. I just tend not to think about it.
Okay. Very well.
It's getting better. Yeah, it's getting better.
In the place that your friend said that you guys might go to brunch, have you been there before?
I don't know where she wants to go yet. She didn't tell me. She just said she may go to brunch or she may go to the grown folks. So whatever she wants to do, she'll let me know. So whatever you want to do, I'm in. We always hang with each other for our birthdays every time.
Excellent. Any other friends?
Each other with their birthday.
Any other friends gonna join?
I'll let her know, but I know she works on the weekend. She works at the airport, but I can let her know.
Okay.
About if she wants to come.
I see. That's your airport friend.
Yeah, my sister, right? That's why I call her my sister too. So, yeah, see if she wants to come. If not, it's okay.
That's right. That's right, Miss Aquarius. You're such a nice person.
Yeah.
I wish I could put your heart into everybody.
She didn't even check on me. I ain't mad at her. I know she's busy and stuff, so she didn't even check on me. See how I was doing. But I'm not mad at her. I know she be busy and trying to, get ready for next year. So.
Yeah, what's next year though, or just in general?
The one who's getting married.
Oh, remember? That one. Yeah. But that. Oh,
yeah.
Hold on. But that person's different than the one whose birthday's today, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
This one's birthday I met longer than her.
I gotcha.
I met her at a skating rink. The one who's getting married this year, I worked with her at the airport.
Okay. Okay. The one who's getting married next year, you met her at the airport, and the one whose birthday's today, where'd you meet her?
At the skating rink. I used to work at a skating rink up the street.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I met her. Yeah.
Oh, Miss Aquarius, you good? Are you good? Are you good roller skater?
Yeah, I used to be. Now with this leg.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I'm good. I can do it if I could, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Can you do inline skating?
What you mean? Like the rollerblade?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you?
I mean, I can, but no.
Okay. I've never been really good at roller skating, but I'm okay.
I've never been doing no rollerblade.
Yeah. I'm okay, but and I've only been figure skating or ice skating a couple times, maybe like 1 or 2 times. So I'm not very good at that. Can you ice skate?
I did. I used to, but no, I'm not good at it. I fell one time on the floor. That hurts.
Oh yeah, it's very hard. Very hard. Yeah, they make a thing though. like imagine a walker, like that you can put on the ice so that you don't fall as much. So I think that's a good
Just
idea.
like they do on the skating rink.
Oh, okay. They have that at the skating rink too.
They have them thing when you can hold them, like especially kids, and you just trying to learn how to skate. They have them go in the middle with it. Yeah.
Yeah, they did not have those when I was a kid. Hi, welcome. This is my friend from Hungary. What up, Alfie Sparrow? Can you hear me, big dog? Yo, Alfie Sparrow, how are you? Alfie Perek. How are you, big dog? He does talk, yeah. He has great English. That's okay. Maybe his internet's not working. Who knows?
Chill out, lay down, chill out.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go and lay down now.
Sweet dreams, Miss Aquarius. I'm here for you.
You're okay. You're right. Okay. I'm going on mute. I'll see you in a little bit, Rabbi.
Excellent. Excellent, Mr. Aquarius. I don't know.
Switch out to my iPad though, a little bit, okay?
Absolutely. Mr. Aquarius, I don't know if you heard me say this earlier, but I wish I could put your heart in everybody who comes in here. You're such a nice person.
Oh, thank you. I try to be.
You absolutely are. Shout out to Mr. Aquarius, everybody.
I see Brandon is getting up there. He's at 167. I haven't even leveled up yet. I'm still at 163.
Miss Aquarius, you're still winning in the amount of time you've spent in here.
I know. You keep telling me that. Maybe I'll level up a little bit today. But who knows?
You never know.
That's okay. I don't care. I am winning though, too. I'm winning too. We all win.
That's right.
We're all friends. It's not no championship.
That's right.
No, it's not. I'm like, well, Brandon level, I'm level, okay?
Okey doke.
All right, Rabbi.
Sweet dreams. Sounds like a plan. Okie dokie.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find the latest fall looks all for under $30. Buy this every day. Never know what amazing deals you'll find. But wait, further location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
This is posted by nightmare podcast rotation. I screenshotted this and said, like, oh,
You're studying your enemies.
and I like how the guy, Jordan Kaiser, kind of admitted it. He's like, yeah, shut up, I don't care anymore.
He's embarrassed.
Patch dummies with Pat, like, we gotta look into that if you made it above the golden hour.
Yeah, it must be really good.
Flagrant, Joe Rogan. If I get nuts, dude.
Okay, this guy got a dick on him.
Yeah, dude, that fool does all the homo jokes. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Thick Boy Studios. What they talking about? They're talking about that. What they talking about? They're talking about beans, cheese, beans, cheese, beans, cheese, beans, cheese.
I mean, if Kendrick, we talked about this before, if Kendrick Lamar says anything that's like Shabbism or Shabbonese, we're going to fucking have a party.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Best day of our lives.
Project X style party, dude. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called 41-year-old Apprentice Water. Let's see.
My boy Matt from Blast Performance said everything we need.
His lips just don't look real, dude. Nah, it's just, I'm not even trying to be that guy because I'm his #1 supporter. Dude, it just looks like, why don't you just admit it? You know what I mean? Being a public-facing person, you gotta admit to getting work done.
Also, it'd be funny if he admitted it. It would be like endearing. Like, yeah, I got my, just like he did with Just for Men or whatever. He admitted to that. Why not admit to lips too? What's there to lose? It's hilarious if he admits it now, but he's a very stupid guy.
Very dumb.
And I'll say it to his face.
My boy Matt from Blast Performance said everything we need, the entire kit, to not miss out. Dude, we've been waiting a while for this. It's been a whole lot.
Are they really a Millennium Falcon?
Transmission papa.
It is?
Yeah. That's an engine. You're good at this. I might be a truck guy, dude.
Look, honest, that would be the happiest moment of my life, dude. Can you imagine the opportunity there?
Yeah.
The best show on earth. We both have the merch, Drive Fast So Gas. We do our own version of that. I'm in. I can learn from you.
When I was a younger man, I was screwing a tranny and it busted a nut in my eye.
Pause.
Yeah. And I guess what I got a dog in my eye.
Really?
Yep.
Well, don't let that stop you from, that will probably happen once or twice in your life. You wear goggles.
Also, being able to tell that joke will happen once or twice in my life, too, dude.
He's working hard, dude.
I mean, 41 years old, dude. It's like, why don't you just get into gardening?
Gardening's probably hard too, dude. But that could be one.
Yeah, I would rather have a green thumb than a black shirt. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, dude. Oiled up shirt.
No, I got it.
This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Connor's Nut. Here's the way this affects Conor McGregor. Robert Dwell's his biggest nut. Now, unless he paid all cash for those still have a payment every month. So his nut is this every month, and you can't get out of those. But chances are
he's obsessed with using words and he doesn't really understand. Like, he's like, it'd be funny if he just did a Sopranos thing where he's like, all right, so Connor has like this big, right? You know what I'm saying? And then he's gotta collect. He's gotta go around and he fucking whacked him. Fucking whacked that guy. I was a dog watching it. He tried taking his nut, so he whacked him. So his mom from his eye, just like once that was taken care of, his nuts he was getting again, because he paid all cash.
Rabbi is a real-life Truman show. Rabbi is going to make everyone help to promote very well when this project goes viral. I could listen to Rabbi talk about technology forever. Antimatter, life extension technology, mind upload. Rabbi talks about it all and more. Rabbi truly is the total package. And have you seen that schlong? It leaves me burned. Please join me and the rest of the girls in Rabbi's Discord. Please. This is
So we didn't have a big, huge nut every 5 months. My nut every single month. And leave this chick, don't hit this out. Kill your nut. All those companies jump off. So you go from your nut of making $10 million a month drives me fucking nuts. Nuts! I'm saying nuts. I already got you.
He's a master, dude.
Oh man, I love it.
He's like, the ways he's redacted, there's always new. I know probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? They're just going to say nut that many times, and then it sounds every time like he's talking about coming.
Yeah. 21 times on the podcast says nut. In fucking public, what is it called? What does he say? That he's a black belt in podcast?
Yeah, black belt. He talks for a living.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
I want to cover my nut.
Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is probably the same clip. Yeah, we already watched this. Yeah. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius, reason number 946 on why Kane is an all-around cooler person than Schwab. Have you seen this one? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's is this really Cain Velasquez eating a raspado in San Jose? Kicking his legs. Pretty awesome. I think you'd be surprised, right?
Oh, he's on a pony. Joe guy. That's cool. That's something like that. All this. He's hungry. He's eating. And you'll notice he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing a weird shit with his tongue. No, he's just normal guy eating a snack.
Normal guy, normal lips. This is posted by Guilt Guitars. We're getting blessed this week with 2 Guilt Guitars clips. Quick comedy, that's never going to happen. Let's see.
It seems like everything you've done, whether it's like to ran up in 2 years or a Showtime special, like, you know, I think as comedians we can be battered and be like, well, I'll do about 10 years, and but you were like, no, I'm like doing this now type deal. So like, is there a mindset to you being able to excel in an industry so fast? And like, what do you attribute to that?
I don't know. I wish I could, because, dude, being on water is being the headline topic. Dude, it's so hard to headline. I'm going to tell me about me. What else can you do? Stop. Go ahead. It's not me. Really, dude? Boston and Nashville. Doing that stuff. It happens. I think this time I just don't care. That's what matters. Stuff like that, I gotta chill out. Like these spots in LA, local, SoCal, NorCal, but like going international, you know, going across the United States ain't happening right now. You know, I take a break from that. Do my thing, man. I'll stay confused. Anyways,
I mean, that was good. We can only plead so much that he comes back to stand up. We need a Ringo Poppy deuce.
I just think it's crazy not to do a second one when the first one was so, like, iconic, yeah, game-changing, right? Like, even, not even doing a joke, like, it's a huge thing. There's this subreddit is, what is it? It's top 1%. And he's not going to do a second one. He can make so much money just from money from it.
Yeah.
But, whatever.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and the Spanish language is still alive and well. He can still tear it down.
For sure, he can do more damage, yeah.
Yeah.
He can always do more damage.
One word at a time. You know what I mean? Like, what's another Mexican dish he has in the Texas?
Guisado.
Something like that.
You know, more Mexican quesadilla. He should come with us to Albertsons and just write down the list. we can submit our favorites. How about potato tacos? Raspado.
Yeah, dude. Alright, so this one's posted by Sander Flo. It's called My Man's Crying Every Pod. Sad attempt to go viral. Soy both. Oh, sad viral attempt. Sorry, I'm trying to
I'll get off the dad shit after that. After this, but I'm pretty emotional about it coming off this Trump bullshit. You only get 10 years. You get 10 years. Yeah, I know. I can't talk about giving up. Fuck you. But here's the thing. You get 10 years where your kid's I.
Yeah, so I mean, I get that though. Like you get 10 years with podcasting. Like you get 10 good years where you can talk about one, and then at the end of the 10 years, then you just keep doing it for another 10 years.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I was just going to say, at least once a week you get 10 minutes. Dude, I'm so sorry, one second. You get 10 minutes once a week. You talk about your idol.
Thank you, dude. You said that. That was right there. Yeah. I should have said that. That's why I was pissed while you were talking. Is he not going to cry? Is he really not going to cry? I did get emotional. I didn't realize that you could do the 10 minutes a week thing. I'm tired. And you saved it, though. You did it. But yeah. You almost did it. Oh, this is the excitement. This is supposed to be why I give free tickets. It's called Dish with Everything. They hate each other. But last night, still moving in and cleaning up. Still? Yeah, it's still going on 2 months. It takes a while. It takes to get that lady to work, man. She was working, so we have this front room. She goes, oh, so we'll put like shoes and stuff here, and then this will be our Instagram wall. Oh, yeah. And I go, what's that mean? That's what I said. So I texted Chris, I said, hey, just a quick question. Do you guys have an Instagram wall? Oh, we're a hype house. You saw that. Oh, I'm sorry, my Jake Paul? Good vibes. Hey, we like a group chat, and with his wife, because I wanted her to see, him and her to see this. It's so hurt on my phone. So I said, so really, my family's like, oh, yeah, he should talk. Oh, really? Yeah, that we didn't get invited to. How was the party? I like how Caddy here becomes immediately. He needs to be involved in these things. This is an important show. Yeah. Right? I get the anger. The show comes first. No, what about Bailey, bro? I think it was Bailey. Oh, the daughter. Whose daughter? Brendan's daughter. He's like, oh, Graves' disease, dude. I've never known her name, dude. Oh, yeah, we did like. I talked about her? Yeah. That would be so funny if there's a clip of me saying something about Billy. I don't remember that. And listen, this didn't happen. Let's see. I wasn't there. No, there was no guys there. No, it was all chicks, dude. I mean, I could have invited you two, but I wasn't there. I was there, man. Oh, who do you think paid for that part? Well, no, we know that. We know. I mean, that goes with everything. There's a lot of stuff there. But anyway, I would invite you to no guy. I do something about it. Yeah, I was literally killing off. And I got a text Rachel right away. Because she was just like, they're not our friends. I was invite you guys at a party, and then, of course. And then Julia has a party going on, right? And I forgot that he had sent me the invite, both of you. Yeah. Okay, this is the kiddo calling the pot blue. But Delia looks tired as shit in that clip, man. Yep. That was what made me laugh in the beginning. He was kind of just, it looked like he didn't want to be there. Yeah. Which is weird. Yeah. But, I guess sometimes you get tired. You're on such a hit show that you get kind of fucking tired of it sometimes. Dude, it's so hard to, actually podcast while talking shit about a podcast. It's like, we really, that's what we're like all the time, probably, too. Maybe, but no one's making a show about us yet. I mean, listen, somebody's tried, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that? The drunk guy. He was so drunk, though. Yeah. But, look, we don't talk about our kids' birthdays or whatever I'm going. Because we don't have kids yet. But we will. I did have a grandson at one time, but now I'm back to no kids. Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Ruined Our Day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my god, the fucking mouse, dude. There we go. Madrid won, and then lost in the championship. They were up saying the game, the last inning just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10 runs. Ooh.
you can't rob him. He has a bunch of rings now. I'm going to be a little disappointed in the whole organization. How do you get a turkey bash tournament? And I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them. Because when they played the Halloween tournament, they're going to have the ring. It's going to be a gold and pumpkin ring. Thank God, but they're like a diamond crusted pumpkin. It makes sense for Halloween. Well, this is Turkey Day bash. I was like, no, you're about to pick it up. He's cooking, dude. I love it, dude.
To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at something. And you're like, what do you think? And people are giving suggestions. And then one guy gives a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. And you're like, what? I'm talking about myself, obviously. Yeah. But, yeah, dude, what is he talking? He expected,
if you're not following along, I'm so disappointed in you, dude.
Is he expecting that on the whatever the word they get that there's a turkey drawn on it?
Dude.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
No, dude. I wish this podcast was nothing but complaints like this.
Okay, I mean it's funny. It's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO. And he's giving advice like the team they didn't get it. Like, I mean, obviously there should be a turkey on these coins. Whatever the fuck they are.
Get a dope turkey ring, you put in the work, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey on it.
Is he doing a bid though?
Ruin our day. Ruin our day, man. But what a year. What a year. A lot of work in the travel ball. Your dads know about that life. Baseball dads. I still know the cubby dads. Cubby dads. I mean, I get it. Well, we started football in January. Coach.
I'm back in. That was awesome.
Dude, I love it. I'm genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring.
Probably. But let me ask you real quick.
By the way, those are the water if you're hearing it.
IPL. So yeah, it's a fucking broke. Working on it. Does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it, the shape of a turkey, or does that mean the ring drawn turkey on it?
Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get a graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the rings?
Oh, like a carve. Okay. All right, I get that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get a high school.
It's like when you win an F1 race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne.
Sure.
When you win the turkey bash, you get a turkey on your ring, dude.
Okay, well, now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So I skipped school.
Oh, yeah, cappuccino.
I had cappuccino, Buffalo Bills, but a lot of the time that I would have been in school.
No,
I forgot to tell him that. Yeah.
Yeah, your mom got pretty pissed about that, dude.
She did. She was all worried they were going to pull the F me. Because they were telling her that they were going to do that. I was like, I'll be cool. I mean, just say I'm trying to build me. I'm an entrepreneur. And she was an entrepreneur.
Alrighty, let's see this one. It's posted by Burak Bam Bam. It's called To His Fake Laugh Keeps Getting Worse. He still feels it.
He's a minor.
Yeah, Jeff Ross likes him.
What you... His laugh sounds like Tony Hinchcliffe's garbage thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Tony Hinchcliffe saying a bad word.
Virtually identical.
Yeah. I'm gonna start laughing like this.
That, and then the fucking Dalia eagle noise, they're all the same person.
Alright, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Confidently Wrong About Jiu-Jitsu, posted by Advanced Spinach 650. For context, Nicky Rod, the man in this clip, is one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world currently, and they were discussing a match between him and Gordon Ryan. Like always, Brendan tries to give his expert analysis on the subject and instantly gets shut down by Nicky twice in a 30-second span. It's absolutely amazing how someone can be so confidently wrong constantly. So, but I do think, like, when you see Gordon compete at ADCC, Gordon's still a stud,
did you kiss him at what mile?
Well, I think I was going to tell you, baby, bro. I think that was
fuck, dude, he pissed that guy off. That guy, maybe he's just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit.
He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Brendan even wasn't not trying to like insult him in any way. And the guy's like, dude, what? What's he mean? God, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more to him. People correcting him. I think people just let him get away with it. They're like, he has CTE. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He just asked for a banana. You always go to the banana. And that's so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? That's the reason.
Before we started recording, he said, I drink a big gulp. I'm at the pee. This is posted by Busy Metal 8108. Just look at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about what who that video is really for. I didn't really understand this one. Let me know if you got expert opinion.
Okay, I'll try.
Before I keep going about being a dad, alright? Let's get to it. And don't you play that video, Jim, I posted, man. That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if you're choosing to do it or not. I'm just saying, dude. We'll get demonetized because that soundtrack slaps. That's a good one. That could have been. It's not been someone who hits a bomb in the middle. You know that song, yeah. It's way harder when you have the song, but yeah, we've been all over, man. Chino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. Let's talk about it.
I don't know. Maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's the Callan saying like here are other people like they're doing stand up, but he's traveling all over doing T-ball coaching, or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. So he's saying even though he's calling it a soundtrack, it's not Kendrick Lamar. What if it is? It's not Schultz.
I think after watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect to dads on Instagram. Okay. Because he's like, don't play that video, Chin. And then Chin's like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what you're saying. Oh, okay. And they're just watching his content again on his show.
That's even more ridiculous. I'm trying to think of something interesting.
Yeah. You ever think too deep? You haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar's album because that's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar put out.
Well, I was thinking it would be like he was just playing. I probably didn't understand the song, what he was saying. But I was thinking like he played the songs for them, and he was like, we can't get played that. Why would this demonetize?
The song that was on the Instagram. Ridiculous. Yeah, so Kendrick out of nowhere in Peekaboo, Kendrick just goes on beans, cheese. You gotta check it out. See? This is fun, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Compton Search 8648. Where are you gonna be? Let's see here.
I have a very close friend, my best friend, who was falsely accused.
Oh my god, dude, this clip is so epic.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
We watched it last week.
Right? Alright, where are you gonna be?
Look at the Joke House, kids. Tony in Maryland, December 6th and 7th. Come get some.
It might get cut out because the songs are playing, and this is so great.
This weekend, Friday, Saturday, I got Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado, December 12th.
My friend Mike was one of the good guys that suffered from this. He's 88 years old and has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go.
He's on Port Charlotte, December 26th, 27th, 28th. Wow. Desert Bridge Improv, January 2 and 4. Holy shit, somebody killed me. That's going to be good.
You're doing what? Gun Thoughts All Gas. This is the last. Well, next week's the last week. Ends December 5th. We all be merch dropping next week. The last week, 59 bonus entries. Go on and win this badass SEMA. Of course, Mustang over shop talking about tracks. It's horsepower, Roush launch kit on it, all the
Sometimes they put fiber all over it. Why does it keep looking around?
What else are they supposed to do?
Just take it. We got inwards, the flannels, baseball tees, patches, backpacks, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, man. Deer Hunter vibes from him.
What do you think, dude?
I think Brian Callen's like a week away from going to Vietnam and trying to do fucking Russian roulette with people. They're like, it's the kid in Vietnam. The kid's here. He's fucking crazy, dude. On night.
Another one I was very excited for. What do you think? Fighting? Let's see. I've been to the therapist maybe twice. I don't know what, 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, there's that.
That's me, right?
Okie doke, Miss Aquarius.
You're both on the Red Sox. Why am I talking about the Red Sox? I was joking.
I'm just listening to the podcast with you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, probably. I forget I was joking. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or what's his name? Andrew Santino. I don't know why they come to mind when I hear that.
The Red Sox and the Yankees. I can't do this, Santino.
You're playing for the other team. I forget who did that joke.
They're both on the same team. I'm on your trip team.
You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. That's wrong with Yankee. Why would I talk to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? 100%. 100%. Teams. Yeah. Oh, 2 on 1. I went a little bit glass so fancy myself a fisticuff. So it's like, wow, about therapy. Fancy myself teams. Yeah. Oh, 2 on 1. I went a little bit glass so fancy myself a fisticuff. So it's like, oh, this is now to challenge. You fancy yourself a fisticuff. It's 2 on 1. Oh, yeah.
Fancy yourself a fisticuffs. It's now I see it as like it's like similar to I'll be your Huckleberry. He's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right?
But why?
I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said that.
I think because I enjoy fighting. It's pretty direct and like you kind of understand. Fancying myself a fisticuffs. It's like gobbledygook where you're like, wait, he fancies himself like in nice suits where he wears like cuffs or.
What is that called where you use the same sound? Is it alliteration?
Yeah.
Something like that? Because that's like the shop, or not the shop, the Schultz. The Schultz thing. He's trying to be like fun and creative. Like, I fancy myself a fisticuffs.
Literally, he's like, I like to choke people and fucking beat them up.
It is a nicer way of saying, I'll rip your neck off.
Yeah. You're a barking tiger. I'm a fucking dragon. Now we're not going to get anywhere because I'm going to be super difficult. Oh, and that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yeah. Yes! I love that. Yeah, like, I'm not in there. There's that. I wonder how many other sayings there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not exposed to yet.
I mean, keep them coming, Papa. Fucking, I can't wait for it to hear more.
I mean, we just got assaulted with like 4 in the last 2 months. Deuces Macchiato, Peaches Delight, Fisticuffs, Falsely Confused.
And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired me because they wouldn't let me off in the Super Bowl, so I quit.
Yeah, dude. All right, this one's sponsored by Davey Kaufman too. It's called I'm Hot Chip. God damn it. Here we go.
I just love to infiltrate them.
It's not the only thing he likes to infiltrate.
I'm ready to stream. I froze. This is bullshit. Oh, yeah, Elephant Graveyard. Elephant Graveyard, you said war with hot shit. And I'm hot shit. It reminds me of us reading comments on the live sometimes.
Yeah.
Just reading them out loud and realizing what they say. And they're like, oh, yeah, definitely, man.
Yep. But it's fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just better for life.
This is fucking boring. He's doing it wrong. We're doing it right. You know why? Why? Because I fancy myself a fisticuffs and I'll come after you, hot chip. I'm on EG side, dude. over here we eat cheese.
Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard's one of our guys. Never forget that.
Yeah. Tusk, Kobe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we got another good guitar clip, dude. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Wow. The mouse, like the longer we record, it just doesn't want to work more. It's called Dancing. Beans cheese, apparently. Let's see. Okay. It looks like the Dark Knight. Is it just this over and over? It might be. It might just be this. No. Alright. Okay. Oh. He's dressed like Woody. I mean, this is just a good time. You know what I mean? I like a wacky boppa. I have a feeling Deadpool's about to come up. Did he dress up like Deadpool? Yeah. It's funny. He shows how tiny his finger is. Okay. This is Rub and Tug. Rub and Tug Boppa. Like Barbie version of Boppa. Redacted toy line.
Can your Papa walk into the truck? Come to the truck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This is catnip right there, dude. You know what I mean? A cat don't need it, but you'll eat it, right?
Oh yeah, if the cat saw this, we'd eat it 100%.
Let's see here. I was excited about this one also. Black Dwarf posted this one. It's called I'm Still Waiting for Fentanyl Vapes to Hit the Market. Do you know what that's in reference to or no?
Fentanyl vapes hit the market now. What's that?
Trainer Brian Bomack McIntyre about the idea of moving up to 154 pounds and trying to capture my feelings about a certain song from Encanto. Everyone's vaping on my fucking eye, right? Yeah, that's great, right? So look, here's the thing. I gotta pick really few other jobs. There's some vape channels to watch. You know.
Popular vaping, what they did, same thing, they kind of they made it cool. Yeah. And then what they do these Skittle flavors, strawberry, make it super friendly. It smells good. Yes. It's awful. Of course, it's cigarette. Terrible. And how many people see vaping chemicals? Oh, it's horrible. So now it's a new problem. And now what happens is the drug cartel goes, hold up, how many vapes are sold in America? Hundreds of millions? Let's put fentanyl in. So we have vapes with fentanyl in it. Yeah. It's just
And trainer Brian Bomack.
What do you got to say about that?
Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why would you smoke the vape?
Right.
I don't know. I have no idea what is going on. Papa is a fucking crazy person. That is wild.
Alrighty, let's see. This one is posted by Haphazard. It's called Purveyors of the Finest Fake News. Let's see here.
Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got news for you. Candace Owens and Big Kelly signed a $700 million deal to do a Fuel-like show on CBS. What? Yeah. Let me say it again. This is breaking news. Candace Owens, Megan Kelly, $7 million. We're talking. They want to counter the View.
What happened to the goblins on the View?
The goblins on the View just keep sputtering.
Did you find it attractive to host that thing?
She came up with it.
Yeah.
Because it's
Can you find an attractive one? Like you need that black people.
wives and the 15-year-olds watch that. Well, now Candace Owens and Matt watch that. And they signed what is it, the $750 million deal? God damn. I'll watch them hoes. I mean, I'm sure it's high. Post-election. So they keep those ones that keep peddling their bullshit because people are tuning in. The bummer is like, for people listening, like, you're 3 million viewers. It's not that much.
I mean, these guys fall for shit so easy. Just like kind of like us.
I mean, I don't mind falling for stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it after. I think that's what they're fucking up.
It's just like, but being political about it and getting like super excited for something that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel that good. You know what I mean? I don't mind saying like, oh, this is a what's it called? Don Rickles joke, and then say Rodney Dangerfield joke.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind being that dumb because then, you know, I can laugh about it afterwards. But if I'm like, oh yeah, dude,
when there's goblins on TV, yeah, the goblins. You have a hot chick with a black chick on the TV for talking about computer stuff. Maybe not the best brains, but you know,
we'll do it. Bean Dip X Whack Job West collab. Post by Confidence Search 86 feet. Not gonna lie. It is a cringy clip right here. Yeah.
When you're in that situation, you come out of jail, you take out the fucking we just go. Yeah, we realize it might be Adderall shot.
Oh shit.
Is when you let yourself down. Now, you project that on others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist make more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make in the street. Dude, like I would be in the street. I make money in prison, illegally and legally. And you can't sell torm. I can't sell it. No, the last time I drank was in prison. I had some Pruno. I'd love to try some. Dude, they're so good though. I made out of maple syrup. Britain has a problem, dude. It's fucking, it was fire. Like, take your business cap off. The second is so good, dude. It's funny. Can you believe that? Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time, I had some speed and I just didn't blow. Now I love the guy. Now I have shoes on straight. The worst fucking. Are you awake? I'm losing. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm waiting for you to put some input in here. I mean, yeah,
He just sucks. It's boring. He's talking about what he does in prison. That's the show. They have on people that are bad people, and then the bad people say they're boring. Cop bacon shop doesn't understand, and neither do I.
Now we're just gonna make his ass work out or something. Now we're just gonna work out. And be up at a certain time, shower, workouts, did fuck out. You're not gonna do well. I'm hanging, stand up, and get mashed. What do you do? What in prison is being Latin? It's all Southsiders. It's basically it's a message between us. And I go, look at it, I go, one question. I don't teach people like low frequency. I don't teach people all the bullshit like everyone listen. Oh, listen, I go high frequency or low frequency. And I show them the frequency chart, and I'm like, oh,
isn't the blinking and Adderall thing, yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, we looked it up. That one time we looked about the symptoms. And blinking was definitely one of them.
Yeah, it worked out. Hey, fuck, my face is this. What's this fucking race for my best friend? I called my mother that thing today. It's like, question. You never had a semaphore. Apparently, George Ford, this was a RIP. A vice lord put his guys in there. I do that shit. He was a power good. I think working on a good shit. Yeah. I think he crushed it. We don't need credit. Second. I got
I'm fucking forgot. Oh, you're fucked, man. There's so many you can't. We gotta start writing shit down. You know what? Hot second. No. I'm writing it down. We can buy beer with you guys all the time. Yeah. I'm just fucking.
I like how practical you are. I'm gonna like pick up those books too.
Hold on, we'll be right back.
No. We're so close to the end. Are you gonna do cocaine right now or what? Oh, coffee. There we go. Even better.
Nice. He got to be drinking like he was like thing. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wait, he was drinking.
He had like a big thing of thermos, and then I feel better standing up and coming. He had a thermos next to the Tiger Thick, which we haven't heard of that in so long. Tiger Thick, it was like $90, it was $40, and I don't even talk about it at all. They don't drink it. He's not a whiskey guy anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of a whiskey guy. And also, I'm the coach. What does he say? Remember that? What is it? The football. I'm the coach. Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you. Thank you for getting me there. All right. I need to drink this up then.
We can just end the show there. I mean,
listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 3. A minute threw me out. I don't want to end the show.
I fucking clips this week.
Oh, you're the producer, bro. You tell me what to do, Chan. Let's go let the Chan shit.
Let's go one more. Oops. Oh yeah, this one was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, see, this is promising. I'm also tired, dude. So it's like if nobody's not fucking what's it called sailing the ship, the wood's not even blowing right now, dude.
I think it'll be funny to see us try.
Confidence Search 8648 posted this one.
So,
Thanksgiving, how was it?
it was good. Brenda's not here first. Let's just, I don't know if you noticed. Brenda's not here, number one. Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry the weight.
Shab is not here. History in the making. First golden hour with no Shab. He is, the first, has he ever got a free? Yeah, one time. Oh, okay. Once. This is the first time ever. I've never missed a podcast in 10 years. Ever. Yeah,
we've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47. I've never seen that before.
But this is from this week, so he missed again this week.
I know, but we've definitely seen most of the clips here before. If you did, that would be funny. They put us up to like a test. Like, have you seen this before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit. We're like,
I'm 100% believing our brains are fucked from this.
Oh yeah, did we speak in Shabanese to people?
My manager said, "Can you clock in early today?" I said, "Yes, Daddy."
No, you didn't.
Why did you just laugh? It's funny. Why do you think I'm serious?
Because I am serious. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy and just saying, hey, my girlfriend thought your tweet was funny or whatever, and he was I said something like, no, fuck, man. I said, hey, Baba. To him. He doesn't know fucking shop stuff.
I do say, hey, Baba to some people. Bubba?
Bubba. Listen, Bubba.
Yeah, dude. We're all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. That's what happens when you watch 10 minutes of this motherfucker every week, dude.
It is what it is.
That's the vibe. This was posted by Reverend Born Again. Isn't this Joe Rogan's story? Let's see. And I worked construction. I took a whole summer and I tore down a house and I dug a foundation. That took me all summer. And we would take people that work construction. You don't know how hard it is until you've done it.
What up, Mr. Beatty? How you living, pimp?
I said, I never want to do this. I gotta figure out a way so I don't.
Dog, you're like impossible to hear. How you living? Can you hear me? I can see you shaking your head. Yep. A little bit. What happened to your mic? Okay, why'd you have to turn it down? I know, but your mic, is it like not, are you not near it, or is it? Okay, why can I normally hear you better but not now? Okay, well, that's all right. I can hear you. What's going on? Slanging dick like a motherfucker, like it's going out of style. We're about to watch Thursday Night Football. How about you? All right, how's that 70s show going? They still in the 70s? Did you ever watch that 80s show or that 90s show? Okay. All right. Are you excited for Thursday night football? Dog, there's Thursday night football between the New York Giants, technically the New York Football Giants, and the Philadelphia Eagles. And it starts in 2 minutes. What are your plans for this weekend? All right. Are you excited for it? All right. Do you have to mow the lawn? All right. Do you do it in the same pattern every week or a different pattern? You don't pay attention to the pattern that you mow? Okay. I understand. So you've got yard work on your agenda for this weekend. Anything else? Probably what? Cook some steaks. Okay, cool, man. But that sounds good.
So I get it. I'm back. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have great with a cheek clippers. We just do a great shirt, man. I can't stand it. It's war. Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. If I just somehow had that great shirt and I want it. I want to dress like that. It's getting worse, dude. Turning into a bit of top. I like Shop. A lot of the stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. Is like he kept saying, I've said that's facts like 100,000 times in this episode. I don't care. You're sleep deprived, dude. So am I. But that's when the good stuff comes out. Let's see here. This is my 1 year 4460. It's called Togan and Kramer Brothers. Or like the Spanish story they thought. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one before. Joe Rogan, by the way. Joe Rogan, by the way, has 30 DVDs of was really important. I think. Remember that one thing he's been out. The most confident and important podcaster in history. But he's more unbearable back then. Was he? I don't remember this drummer. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, yes, okay. I don't remember watching it Monster at all. Did you ever watch Monster? No. Yeah, I just watched Third for the City. I did like Fear Factor. You're right. Yeah. Nice show. Never seen it. Let's see here. Okay, so this was the 5-second click. Oh my god. 5-second click. Barack Bram potatoes in 10 years. How'd you nail Barack Bram? I don't know, dude. I'm a lost cause. Let's see. I'm telling you, parents out there, put it into the kiddos. In 10 years. That was not good. It's not good. He doesn't correct himself. That's the weirdest thing. He's not like, I mean, put it in the kiddos. I wish I had said that. Alright, so this is posted by 01023 Chris the Diddler. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it just goes over here and so late in the show now, but this is so goddamn funny to me. Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, god damn. Well, I thought it was Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, you're insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Comments will be kind to you, I'm sure. I'm so excited. This will make you laugh so hard. It's just, maybe this gives you a feel, dude. Like 8,000 likes. Now let's try this. Fool me if we like these. Oh, I can see. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Bro turned into his type. I think he says, fine.
Simulated pressure, walked up a lot, dropped the cue, ended up bringing pressure off the edge with Drew Phillips.
What that's in Red Bar he's just staring at the speaker reading a comic book either. That's a baby. Chris T. Diddler over and over again. All locked. It's the baby that gets me going. It's so funny. It is so weird. Yeah. Chris Montemarre is a mod. Chris Montemarre. Why you gotta make it? Why you gotta do that? I gotta fucking look at all the angles, dude. These are some of the best comedians ever lived. They're just going through a thing. Brendan, handle some stuff.
Yeah, wait till he gets back on lip sync battle, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude, that dancing shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is whatever the fuck that shit is.
None of these guys are ever capped.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They're facts.
Yeah. Just a browser roasty. Brian is a dumpster fire. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Yeah, why? That makes you upset. I know. I actually don't like putting content. We are. I don't like putting my shades on.
Now I know why people hate our dubstep sound, dude. That was terrible.
I like the dubstep. I gotta bring it back.
Oh, yeah, no, it's bad. I think the live stream thing works. You guys know that what we're talking about on the live stream is every Wednesday.
We showed them how bad it could be. That was so funny. They were all right.
This is posted by Haphazard. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you're rich is what it's called. Let's see here.
Yeah, we do all that traditional shit. Potatoes, yeah. You know, you and I talked about the bird itself is a boring process. It's intelligent.
Bananas. Who is that? I think that's stand-up. Let's see.
Once a year is more than yeah. I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea than smoking. Overall, fuck off.
All bullshit.
Yeah, overall, fuck
it. Switch up.
Yeah, I'd like a big old, like, rack of just some real backstrap would be nice, you know? Yeah, you're rich. I would do maybe like a hybrid or like a sort of like, let me steak. Yeah, you know? Yeah, you're rich. I would do and Brian's a fighter, and you know, he won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up financially. He's a guy that's 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make ends
This is a crazy thing to say about your co-host. I guarantee Brian would love to have him here with. I stream on YouTube all the time. I talk about your financial problems all the time. You master it like this too. He should start making up financial things I have. You're like, he's 80,000. He has to literally search crazy. Like, he sells stores on the freeway. He gets that flower. Yeah. My homie Cody's 71 million years old. And he's touring every weekend as a clown. Alright, let's see here. I think we're on the last one. This one's called I'm Still a Punchline Assassin, hosted by Dirty Party. Great name. You can do it that way to end it. Thank you. Smart Nugget. It's all this March 2025. In what world? It's travel wall. We got a lot of live dogs. We got live dogs, and we got dogs who go upstairs. Donnie, can you take over the show? If you want live dogs, somebody's own has got to go. It's happening. You can go to Thomas here on one. You put Hero on that bitch? I wish they would. You put Hero on Thomas, the pizza Hero. I love the USA. You do a lot, man. And they're like, never. UFC 227, John Jones. I just saw a video of the Peter's wife on that. But then there's some darkness with these stage fighters. We don't want to forget. Like on the fight game, I'll tell you that much. UFC 310, this card is straight up spicy. It's only halfway through. Oh my god. Jesus, I thought it was over. I just want to drink coffee because I'm so free. Yeah. From Tom here, there's no like bangers like, oh my god, I got the free naturals. Come on, I gotta stop. I'm gonna that. Alright? Let's get to it. Don't you put that video to the post it, man. That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if it's just nice because that soundtrack slaps. You sure can. I'm telling you right now, my doesn't give a flying fuck about Bryce Mitchell's grappling credentials. Doesn't give a fuck. He's chrome racing. That's great, I think. He's on great. You gave up Kratom? What's your Kratom? You can't stop it. Yeah, we know. That's what we have. You know, I'm going to after this. Fuck you. You want to sleep? No, I am going to go to sleep. I'm pretty tired. But I'm actually going to go to dinner. I don't think you have. Oh, you're going to cook? No. Oh, okay. I just left that too. I was trying to get you guys not going to go to sleep. I was like, oh, you're tired too, right? Yeah, I'm retired, but I'm still capable of a show tonight. Qualified with us. No, hell no. You ain't no. There's like a race horse. Whereas they say in Russia, they see a couple of because you had that big goal before we started a big goal. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm just like, Bahama. More traction control. That's true. That's true. All right, well, anyway, see you at the residency next week. Bye. This thing
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, Reddit, and all that stuff. On the Patreon this week, we watched Fog of Doom, Strider's favorite film. It's Crystal Lee's movie. You know what? If you want to know what I think about it, join the Patreon. Thanks everybody who's joined recently. I think we got some good books. Not a hot, but I appreciate that. Anyways, I'm sure you went live on Wednesdays. But anyways, it's definitely not good for this. But I don't know why you want to start before the time. Okay, yeah. Before the time of question here, I'm thinking about this a lot. Yeah, more than 2 minutes a week. Is Brian Callen a fake one? No. Good question, though. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think he's a fake. It's Colin Powell put some context. I don't think he's a fake boy because you never see him in any of the merch, right? I don't even know if he's part of the bike club when that was on. Yeah, but you don't see him eating donuts. He doesn't have that goofy, funny thing that thick boys have. He's just not enough. He's that guy's easy. The fucking shit. Let's go. Okay, but here we go. Because you're thinking thick. You're thinking fat dudes, right? Well, Mimo says thick boys go out, thick boy nation. Little brows. Chin. Okay. Current skinny boy asked for a thick boy. You know what I mean? Oh, he used to be bigger. Right? You saw that picture of him with his girlfriend. Yeah. So, it's not because Brian Callen's skinny that doesn't make him a thick boy. It's something that's missing. It's like he has 2 C's. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. He definitely doesn't have enough C's. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. No, listen. That's not why you're here, but that's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. Alright. So here you are here for 10 minutes a shot. So start the timer. Alrighty, so we got a couple of clips to play. And this one is posted by Harry Pudding. Harry Pudding 4504. Anthony Justin goes off on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. Anthony Justin in his new special Bones. All shits. Bones and all shits. What? Wait. Bones shits on Rogan's favorite comedians for being dicks and doing lazy comedy. Anthony Justin goes off on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. He's just saying the same thing 3 times. You know, sometimes you gotta say a bunch of first things 3 times. Who else would do that 3 times? You could just talk to him. They are scientists here. Alright. This is the clip, dude. And we're gonna probably watch this special this week on Patreon. Oh shit. Let's see. I'm against cancel culture. Thank you. That's my impression of a shit comic trying to get on the In 20 years of stand-up comedy, I've been asked the same questions over and over and over again. The question I get asked the most by far is, Anthony, what do you think about cancel culture? Does it make you mad? Aren't you scared? What do you think about cancel culture? So, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck about cancel culture. What I am sick of are comedians complaining about cancel culture. It's not that hard. Do your job. And yes, I did mention Joe Rogan, guys. Do not get me wrong. I like Joe. Joe's my friend. Joe's a good guy. But if you listen to his podcast, you're a fucking loser. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's biggest fan. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's target demographic. My brother-in-law is a conspiracy theorist. A crazy conspiracy theorist. My brother-in-law refuses to become an organ donor because he swears. He get into an accident. And apparently, they won't try to save your life. It's insane. But I can't argue with him. He's one of our guys. The end of the joke is funny. That's a good joke, right? He's a paramedic. But he's 10 times down the whole time. I could drop him. No, you tell me. This bounce is it's good, but the beginning is a little long, right? Dude, go fuck yourself. Also, it's a good joke, but it's a little long, okay? It's 8 inches long, right? But you know what I'm saying? It takes a while to get there, right? You know, is in the gear. Also, do you think about it? Has he ever been shadow banned? This is a guy talking about kids. Clearly, he's never been so much about the shadow banned. Really? I think so. He doesn't. He's a guy. I don't blame him for having this perspective, right? Because he's never been shadow banned. He doesn't know what it's like. You know, we're shadow banned. Even me. I've been DMing Joe Rogan nonstop. Instagram will not send the message. Joe Rogan doesn't know that we want to be, connected to his podcast. Because the shadow ban doesn't matter if Rogan has his own name. Right? And Rogan has been shadow banned too, right? Nobody ever saw the Donald Trump interview, right? Never seen it release it on Twitter or something. YouTube was like, cool story, bro. And he took it down. Right? Also, say one more thing about Andy Joe's jacket. Fuck. I like Jesselyn. He's one of our guys. He's a better jacket. Okay, someone should have told him that in his circle. Okay, alright. I see what you're saying. Don't kill me. Alright. But, dude, he's just spitting bars, dude. Did you laugh at everything in the Grand from Kendrick Lamar? No, but that motherfucker spitting bars. Okay. Did you laugh at everything in Squabble Up? No, but there's a bitch with him, and there's some bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch, dude. You know what I mean? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Here's what I'm saying, right? Just the jacket, small, would have fit on Rogan. That's a jacket for Rogan special. So what I'm saying is, take Rogan's shirt, give it to Jesselnick, Jesselnick's jacket goes to Rogan, and he was Tom. Special. There you go. I'm thinking with my fucking 40 chest brain. I'm on alpha brain at 18 one. Okay? And my dose my mind up. Okay, I have adaptogens in my veins. That's getting too addictive. We need to move to the next thing before I embarrass myself. Alright. This next one's supposed to be handsome black man. Someone told me he's not black. This one's called Conor McGregor has finally free to sign with Tiger Tiger was he's not like Conor McGregor was dropped by Proper 12. Irish whiskey after being found alive in a civil court for sexually assaulting a woman in 2018. So he lost the whiskey. Losing your whiskey brand is one of the hardest things that happens. Pretty goddamn hard to make up. So I saw more trade books. Conor McGregor can't get no merch. Now he does. Alright, so this one's posted by Gil Guitars. It's called Cheap Bass Papa. Brian's Facebook alerts his co-host as I'm like, everyone out. It says the allegations are told everyone is broke up. So we're going to use that clip later. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything on this week. Yeah. I forgot. Why does his face look like that again? He got his shadows under his eyes done, I think. His lips. Wow, rings. They call them rings. I didn't know that. Let's make a... I'm like the summer. I'm talking about the actual pocket and shit. Actual pocket's called a ring. Fuck, dude. Let's make a fucking pact right now. If we get big, right? Like tons of big on Patreon and all that stuff. We promise each other. We're nothing, no plastic sugar kind of things. You sound like you're talking about girlfriends, dude. No, don't you dare come in here with big lips. I won't. You can do whatever you want to your teeth, okay? Whiten your teeth. Fuck you. I want to whiten my teeth. Okay, alright? As soon as we get enough money. But that's it. Right? Okay. Alright. Watch my skin, right? Alright. Alright, Sammy Sosa. Dude, imagine if I see me Sosa if I make it big. I think it's like, alright, this was posted by Blue Water called How Socials What BGL Thinks Your Team Has. It's just his face. That is a good face to come up here. I mean, 76ers pick a team, Brendan. Yeah, and it's pink. sent in the Discord. Thanks for sending that. Very funny. I mean, Elephant Dragon is much. That guy, he got big oil. Yeah, got new things in here. Way past that, yeah. That's why I said that. He's a great guy. Too little handle. You know, he's the rivals of Rico Bobby and guys are brilliant. I'm just not saying that I think as a Trojan come to hand. Yeah, I get compete on the hoods. Yeah, fat guy fucking love to see it. Give me some of your juices. All right, this one was posted by Mr. Goody. Yeah, that's nice. You know, the chefs out there appreciate you putting your spin on it. Some funny comments. Uploaded from my account. Oh shit, there we go. Obviously, this is the thumbnail for last week's episode. Brendan Chopper's 25th. All over it. Because we talked about it on the show. I thought that would be so funny if he was in one of these Jubilee videos. Like, I still think he should be in one. There's non-stop life. Let's see here. Brendan Chopper's is Gavin Newsom was making happen. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Being Dip talks about the Connor days and goes down memory lane about rinks. So I haven't seen this ever yet. With this thing at the beginning. Like he doesn't want to say anything. I mean, that just means he's about enough. It's obvious about the good. Okay. We're here to help make it happen. Either that or he's having an aneurysm, which I don't know. No, it hurts. Something's hurting. I can't do it because his legs are so crazy.
We talk about this stuff. It's tough, especially coming from my experience where, oh boy, it's tough because when I get this stuff, obviously I'm having a different perspective.
It just starts off so redacted. I don't blame him because he doesn't have like the brain power to like give it the seriousness needed in this topic, right? Sexual allegations. Yeah. But he's nowhere near like he's like, oh, dude, yeah, like that. He comes in with that energy that has it's like, what are we doing here? He's not the person to imagine if we were talking about some serious thing. I'm just like, all right. He's so okay. Going from my experience, he's getting a boner. Holy shit. So anyways, it's not thousands. Some people are saying that Tsunami was in the wrong. I hear both sides. I'm always been a weather guy.
So you turn into a jawbreaker.
Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny because that's another thing of wow, he's like too mature for this. He's trying to talk about it while he has a warhead in his mouth. So his mouth is sour, right? This is the sour head because he's like, he's got too much candy in his mouth to deliver something serious.
When you talk about this stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience where, oh boy, warhead.
That's where you realize you have a jelly right through his mouth. He choked on it a little bit.
God damn it, it's gonna fuck up this stuff. It's tough, especially coming from my experience where, oh boy, it's tough because here we go again. Our head is obviously I'm having different experiences. I'm very close to my best friend.
They're gonna show this shit in like when they're testing it CTE when they're going over it. They're gonna show this to the young doctors. They're like, these are the signs.
You know, it's probably so hard to sue him for defamation. He gets everything wrong. Oh man, you know the most are. Falsely confused is great. Falsely confused. Accused of rape and
oh my god. There's just some things we shouldn't talk about. Just add this to that
reputations, right? It is stupid. Fucking camouflage, all fast, trying to gas. Sure. And the face he makes up is saying the word good. Just like, yeah, not good. It looks like you just said dead. He said, straight up. And you're talking about 5, 6 years ago, the whole Me Too culture, that movement did a lot of good and got rid of some really, really bad people. Thank God they're gone. But just like anything, people take advantage of that, and then they get, I feel like Secret actually going to do probably was some of the good guys. And my friend Bunny was one of the good guys that suffered from this. And they advised the fire, and, you know, he won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up. Messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to. That's kind of funny, honestly. Gone 5,000 years old. Also, like the gravity again, unable to stay serious. Like you're talking about him getting these allegations. You make a joke about how old he is. Not good, right? Not the most. Some idea. He's a guy at 77 years old who has to. I'm sorry. He's a guy at 88 years old who has to. Also, too many. Like once you heard monkey license. Yeah, I gotta do it 5 more times. And he keeps rubbing the seat. Once would be funny if you're talking about something different, but you can't do it in this context. Especially when they say I'm thinking of dip, rain, and whatever that movie thing. Oh yeah, the shot. It's called the shot. I don't know. Yeah. Just a big she said I know the details. It's not my it's not my job to speak on it, nor do I have that what's the word? He wasn't found guilty of rape. It looks like he's a mining, like fishing. Yeah, I mean, imagine you're on trial and this is your lawyer, and he's doing this thing, you're like, fuck, I'm going to jail. It's like you put the bait on. Why? The jury's like, can't wait to put this guy guilty. 12, not guilty. The jury deliberated for about 8 inches. He was found guilty, I think, of assault on the case. I mean, the judge looks at the jury at this point, and they laugh, you know? And they go, the judge is like, 5 minutes. Judge is like, they should think about it. He's thinking about fishing. He's like, I'm going to go fishing. I'm going to have some time. You know, he's not going to have the jury sees a bigger rate. They're like, oh, fuck. And that's on it's that job, man. Sexual assault, but it's just, it's assault. Yeah, assault of a sexual nature. They're trying to make it like, like complicated. It's tough, though. Dude, with the shirts off, and just their beer bongs. Oh, yeah, beer bongs. It's a beer bong. Like a beer bong? I think you've also confused something there. Wow, that was a good clip, man. That's very good. Shout out comments or JC48. Also confused them. You, little flare on the Reddit. You got it, that's also confused another player here. Confidence Search 8648. Captain Buzzkill is back watching the entry of the recording pod. Oh, so he's back in the room. Let's see. Yeah, you're dying. Gotta shut him down. It's just ominously standing on me. Yeah, watch it, make sure you have good content. Oh, nice. What's up, 47? Welcome. I sent you a link to gotta pay attention.
In every Chevrolet truck, dependability comes down. Right now, it's a 2025 Chevrolet Silverado
proper I want a new show to watch, and I've never seen Sopranos, so that's like kind of number 1 on my list. Should I start Sopranos, or should I start The Penguin and Succession at the same time?
It's a note. It's not like a sentence to read.
Okay.
Well, congrats on 4 years. Thanks, man. We went to Major Domo. People say it's like one of the best shows that Breaking Bad. I don't think it's up there with Breaking Bad, but I think, like you're saying, like if you're gonna watch one of the two shows, it might be too slow. Yeah, how long is the show after the first season? It really is like a first season shot at liturgy. It's really like,
Christopher Mary's not in the podcast of my studio.
Someone being there when it counts.
You don't watch fucking Breaking Bad. Like this, the genius in the back. Where's the best of the bunch?
Life gets real.
He's on his phone just like he's on his regular show. There's really no difference between him watching your show and being on the show itself. One type of way, I think. Where they were just doing like
it's okay.
You know, like in Gospels, they do like snap tunes and stuff that go in really quick, but they're just
That's so weird. What do you think is happening in his brain? Well, before he goes in, why is he?
I think he's probably like, he was on Golden Hour, and he was like, see you guys later, I gotta go on real quick. And he's like, I honestly just remember. It's just funny. Like, Lance was just gonna go get a pickle or something. You know the guy who said, the pickle thing, yeah, but you return, you button it off with the good. Yeah, you went to go get a pickle. Right, but you're saying like, he's doing the Golden Hour, he goes to another meal. But they're in the Golden Hour. I'm gonna go and see, look, listen, I agree, it's good. Rare disease causes you to not be too many details. Look it up. Alright? It's the same thing as having CT. Worse. In my mind, remember we did I feel like he's outside the plate. Yeah, it's all about the music networks. You're right. So obviously, let's see. This one's posted by Romans. Finally admits to doing the zero words card without using letter tape. First lesson of peanut rain demonstrates how to stand sand the paint. No, not paint off. Okay. I'm an intern at Sig Motorsports. I've always made other shots and most of them my car shots. Bruno and Synchro Motors, Sig Motors. Almost a Bruno Mars is the only mechanic who ever said, why don't you take the time to learn how to do something? One of the best choices I've ever made. I love it. This truck is badass. 6.0 fully built power stroke diesel engine, built trans, had PRV's interior, had built by Plan B, gasket, suspension, had king shocks, ended with had X products, had blessed _ performance, and had Mike _ no limit fab, no limit fab. Fabrication. Oh, okay, good. I thought about that. Upgraded turbo kitting. Coolant stacked by the best in the biz, Jake at design.by.moran. Exhaust and MagnaFlow and all lubricant kits. At Power Stop Brakes. Down, up, down, 16.
Okay, how much time is on the timer right now? This is, you know what I mean? That's right. This is there's a lot of shout-outs, dude. And I wanted to ask you, and because I was prompting this on a different post later in the show, but dude, what is with all the shout-outs, right?
Well, he's like a super guy, big guy in collabs, right? He loves getting tagged, even when he got his dog, right? There's an tag, like the company that gave the dog treats or something. It's all merch and tags. He's a business guy working too.
So it's not love. You're saying that he loves collabs. He doesn't love collabs. He makes money.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Right. And it's the only industry that doesn't know how much of a fucking maniac he is. Maybe. Same with like the dog industry. Now he's like, fuck, they're on to me in the truck game. I need to go into dogs.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. I mean, anything he's going to go into, he's like, all right, I know the business. We tag, we shout out, we like check socials, merch, you know, like GM merch. He's like a CEO. Wherever, any room that he's in, he's a CEO. So he's gonna like give other CEOs, like prospective entrepreneurs, the how to do it.
And then there's like people like Miguel are probably clicking on these links and following those. He's like, check Miguel's follows. PRPC's key shots.
Oh, this is the best day of social media of the year for all these ads. They want to just like innumerable.
That'd be so funny if there was like a super fan that just followed the trains that Brendan Schaub was on. It's like in the fish, in the stand of fucking sharks.
And he's in the hospital. It's like he followed Child's advice, he's almost dead.
Financial ruin, and his wife's leaving.
Wife's definitely gone. Not kids, don't talk to him anymore.
And he still needs a dog. He's like, I need my dog Donald.
Dog Donald. Give the dog back.
Alright, so let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, this is interesting. I think it's not real, but Richard A64, one of our guys. Netflix special coming soon. The true story of Brian Callen falsely confused. Great. Would you watch it? Yeah, we are financially obligated to watch it. Let's see here. Great Family Never Met Up, posted by CJK610. Number of Mason family. As you can see, Sanaz is a turkey, which, implies that she's getting eaten out or something. Joe Rogan is in there. Can you see him? He's a pilgrim. Yeah. We got a turkey, two turkeys. One's fake, one's real, and then the lips.
What do you think that the lips are drinking there? They got a straw. It looks like they're like drinking themselves.
Like a colostomy bag or something. The shops, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, the shops.
You want my brain to go there. Maybe a fat ass fucking coffee.
Yeah, it's like a hidden coffee or something.
Or it's just merch for straws. They don't have to be merch yet. Sure. Alright, this was posted by Charlotte Blake, 4826. Awesome table service for podcast creators. Dumb and Dumber. Maybe we'll use that for one of our shows. Who do you think is dumber? Chop. It's pretty close though. Why do you think Chen is dumb? Probably low intelligence person. Oh, because he has a job. I still think probably a lot better. What about this? Chin or Joey? That's hard. Chin? Yeah, his name is Joey. Yeah, they're both of their names. Jelly Rolls is sign up. This is supposed to be like 712 Can. I mean, it's so funny how people just share this every so often with the same exact title. Yeah. Just a regular blue collar guy like you and me.
Yeah, it's just a funny picture, man.
Unreal. He's got makeup on, purple flowers, and bayonet. What's that called? Bravo guy. What's it called? The bayonet? Bayonet. With the flowers. Oh, brochure. What is it?
Fuck, it's the thing you had formals to give a girl something. What is that?
I forget what it's called.
I remember I was like, corsage. That's what it is. I was frantically trying to get that for a formal friend who I had no interest in. Look, I got the corsage. It's like, alright,
that's for the corsage.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Yeah, it's awesome. That girl has a lot of corsage.
It's so funny. I actually had that happen. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Even got a legal dog walking to us idiots. Baba the legal genius gonna give us a lesson. It's Conor McGregor trial for dummies in episode 112 of the shop. I can imagine. That's what we watched.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't have to say that.
Just a lot of secret. You should have called Secret for dummies.
Yeah, I mean, Chop doing a legal show, that'd be good, like a court TV. That's another answer. You can go down to the trucks, get some court shit.
I want to hear him talk about Drake soon in USG.
Yeah, anything that breaks down, that'd be great.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Shooting 420. More like over 160K grand Papa. I got excited when I saw that title. I feel like they're going to talk about changes. You know what show this is, right?
Some customer.
Yeah, man, Shades. But
pants or shades up there. That does not look like a book.
Whole family's fine.
You know what I'm scared of is like, and I'm not genuinely afraid of it. I'm kind of more, how do I say? I'm still like in shock of that whole thing that happened with Reddit Shop. What do you got? It was a fucking, they formed a Reddit of like 97,000 people. Literally, it's 97,000 people strong who dedicated hours of their life. It's like, of course, it's like knowing that's out there every day.
But I feel like it's more about themselves. You think your family's gonna do that?
No, I mean, dude, if my family started a diss subreddit on me, dude, that would be it. Like, fucking
That's so funny.
yeah, that should be a fear that every comedian has, really. And I don't know if it'll ever be something like on the shop level. But yeah, if you're cringe, you can start a whole Reddit. Yeah. There was a post recently on our Reddit that said the Reddit's shooting against you. And I was like, what the fuck? I think it was a comment. Yeah. But I was like, I went to the post. Yeah, not yet. Maybe once we do our so why I don't know what this is. I don't understand this one. Do you know what this is? All I know is it's that Tim Kennedy guy, the UFC guy. They wrote a book or something. I guess people saying that it's like new stuff. Tim Kennedy making. No, it's the anti-hero podcast. Or it's like Tim Kennedy, the Book of Lies. Okay, shut up. I mean, so is it a lot? There's no look into it. So we catch it. Sounds like it's just this is what you get from former Chief Comedians. You're gonna get YouTube channels confusing them first things, right? That's part of the like on that show. And that's the alright, we mentioned this earlier. All thick merch is $8. By ABTV12. And it's 100% true. Did you buy anything yet? No, I wish we had done this before. Maybe we should have waited. We're at $8 for the jacket. What a steal. What the hell? And then the jerseys are $8. I was going to drop $16 in the jerseys. And I had to stop and think, like, what am I doing? Yeah, now we have enough shit to purchase. Let's see here. The successful day 8345 is an excerpt from Elephant Graveyard's video, which is epic. You should check it out. Elephant Graveyard is almost as fun on the fish pond to burn hot water. Yeah, so I clicked on the thing and it brought me to this familiar channel, the Golden Shower. It's called the documentary. Shut up. And my wonderful lawyer had warned me that this Golden Shower show was actually slandering us on their recent podcast. And I got pretty excited to hear what Schaub and the Diddler and that guy who's married to the lady from Target were going to say about us. When they said, I turn it on and I see condom fish and hot chip and this guy in the middle here. I know I've seen him before. I don't know if he's sitting around with these guys. Can't be any good. Always trust your gut, guys. But yeah, causing this level of disappointment, it should be classified as assault. And really, I can't even watch these shows anymore without my podcasts that are extras in it. Shout out to one of our guys. But yeah, we'll give it a shot. Alright, well, let's see what they had to say still.
This is some of the stuff I wanted to get into because I think Ben and I, we frequent different corners of the internet. You just know stuff. And I wanted to be in the places that you see this stuff, so it's fine.
I think we're both in the same corners of the internet. I'm just watching, like, British documentary.
Oh,
that's interesting. Okay, maybe I misread this middle guy. Might be a homeless Trojan horse. I'm just watching, like, British documentaries. That right there's cold blast. You guys know they just stepped into some murky waters. These Brendan Shaw videos had their boss literally hiring investigators and suing people on YouTube. I don't think he wants them promoted on it. Down here, it's when will my wife come back? Right, that's hilarious. That is funny. This channel. What do I know? I don't know. Like British documentaries.
I'm purposely trying to avoid.
Very funny. Another great guy there, man. Shout out to Ben first. Saying you gotta watch British documentaries on the Golden Arm.
Yeah, check out his Blood Lemon Party.
Oh, there you go.
No, but would you have the balls to do that, dude? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's all I'm going to talk about. This I'm never on there. But, we don't have fucking dick. Yeah, no, we ain't fucking dick. Yeah, it looks like Jim beat me. I think he's wearing the beat here. Everybody in this is probably wearing a hat and anything in disguise, Like, typical, he wears a beanie so people can get to him. That's what everyone in Big Boy should be doing, too. Shout out, dude. Ben did a great service to the kitchen, dude. Let's be honest. Very great. Let's see here. Shout out to Alpha Gamer, also one of our guys. Best ever doing. This one's posted by Horror Barber 6147. New comedy special, falsely confused. Okay, so it's the same man. You're good. I haven't seen by the Taylor special, but he drops another one. He calls it falsely confused. I'll promise I'll watch. Hearing the words about content throughout the podcast. Let's see. This one's posted by Unfair Estimate 8348. Comments looking dicey. So, Brandon is next on this topic for his dummy since this is called curveballs. Seems like we've been for dummy spine. Shop. Yeah, the comment section's nailing it as usual. I mean, dude, it's the pages on new thing every time. He doesn't get credit. He should. We should make an album of songs, not covers, but like original. False and confused. She's like smart Yato. Yeah, they have nothing to do with shot. They're actually just good songs. Not the title, nothing. With that, which is shocking. The show must go on, hosted by Toxoplasmosis, the legend Gene Simmons in the studio. Okay, so I see what he's doing. He's doing with their heads there with Brian. Brian's like, dude, you should like put your grandpa joke. Funny guy humor. Wow, kids. The luxury it is for Philly to have this. Terrible. Gene Simmons like, oh, you guys got negativity. You guys party. Wow, this is a lot of rain. What the hell's Magic Mike? He's looking at all the stuff like his parents really. That is funny, yeah, like an old person going in the t-shirt, like, what is it? Just they're like, oh, it's nicotine patches, but you're not really. Let's smoke a cigarette. The fucking rain. Oh, his hatch is big time. But that's a big too. I don't know, I can tell I'm big too. Let's see here. Financial Scheme 4969 posted this. LOL, he's just trolling us now. This is dad power. The troll, I guess he took about it. Makes me say the same thing that he did. This is a new live transcend company. You just cannot, that's what I'm saying earlier. You cannot stop, like, with these affiliations of people. Is Transcend the company that helps you be able to live that much? Should we go to their website? No. Let's see here. Posted by Financial Legend 5587. I think you'd be surprised. What do you see here? So, because that's the one fight that it was like, you think you want to fight King Last, I'd be surprised. Before they just end the video, King comes and knocks him out. They have like the whole promo at the beginning of the tour and saying, Brennan Trout, the character, is drinking a big gulp before the fight. Get up here, real quick. Talking to the cup, man. Drinking a big gulp. I think I got wicked. This one's posted by Haphazard. Forrest recognizes that Papa is an expert on Africa. And if you notice, this is one of the show's signature first 5 minutes of the podcast. See what happens. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Haphazard, he told us that. You got Dexter Lawrence there, right? Just watch the first 5 minutes and get to this. Let's see. Great bullies right there. First contact! Woo! The Beastmaster! The animal expert! The science guy who knows everything. He's already kind of got me excited. I love talking animals. Everybody laughs at me because I came in with some animals. Dude, I did a fun podcast recently. I did The Fighter and the Kid. You guys heard of it? I have, yeah. Sean. Yeah.
Had a good hour chit-chatting on the couch.
Okay.
But
How's Shab in person?
great. Funny, cool, laid back, very, very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
He's like, starts talking, he's like, so, he's from Africa, is that right? I was like, yes, why? He's like, oh man, Mugabe regime. I was like, nobody knows that. That's pretty good. What's that? I don't know that. Exactly. What is it? The reason that I'm in the USA. You guys had to flee. I knew that. Right, because of the president, Robert Mugabe. What did he do? It was a political party, the Sanu-PF party.
Just trying to fucking destroy everything?
No, they did a land grab, or land reform, as it was called, where they took all the farmers' land away.
What's the chance that Chop actually said that? I'm not saying Force is lying, but maybe he was like saying something about nicotine, but he heard Mugabe regime.
That'd be funny. I don't know. I mean, look, I want to believe that Chop did say it. Yeah. Chop said all the stuff that he just said. In a moment like this, like,
gives us some
rail it off.
victory candidate.
Yeah.
Need to raise our standard.
I believe they did it.
They did it forceful damage or violence. So he's like very knowledgeable about it.
Is he just research?
No, I don't think so. It's just very more educated than your average person.
The house shop in person. The house shop in person. The house shop in person.
Of course, South Africa is high up as Egypt, probably, right? Yep. Even the Nile to South Africa. Yeah, anywhere. Since you were a kid, you were just loved animals.
Well, I grew up in South Africa. I grew up in Zimbabwe.
You did?
Yeah.
You said cat, and I thought, there's no
a
like.
little bit of it.
Are you Afrikaans?
I'm not. I'm English descent.
Okay.
But so I grew up in Zimbabwe, the country north of South Africa. Beautiful country, and my family ran safari businesses.
I'm also you grew up around good old Mugabe, who ruined that country
And kicked us out. Yeah, so that's how.
That's what it was. He thinks that Brian Campbell is very Chop. That's the ultimate insult. If someone thinks you're Brian Campbell, there's no bigger insult than that.
What calls you British? How the fuck? Ended up here, during the land reform.
With the land steal and
That's so funny that Brian Campbell was.
People killed including our neighbors, and
all from the time. Mugabe's, he was in the Rhodesian Wars.
What Chop said was, so you like animals? So you talk to animals? It was a trick.
when they started talking about Mugabe, he's like,
Didn't I ask you a question?
yeah, he's on his phone.
Can we go back to animals now? This one's posted by JT Lackey. That was a great name by Robin. Bro really did that in front of Conor McGregor.
I said my country's name in its native tongue, which is Era.
I'm Chris Estrogen. I'm trying to change my whole name.
Did you think he was going to retaliate? Did you think he was going to do something? It's really not his nature, right? I wasn't really thinking, to be honest, as I'm sure you've experienced in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they're talking about Brian doing that shit. That was awful. I mean, that's the theater, Brian, producing this music, which is I think he's saying he's turned on because Connor said, like,
Holy shit. You just have to be.
yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, Doc.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, yeah, this is pretty funny, dude. And I found it ironically funny, but it's probably a trend, so it's not anything big.
Like hot chick challenge,
Like hot Cheetos and cheese. It's posted by Baby Baby. What are we doing here? Oh my god.
Alright, that's the greatest rating I've ever seen. That makes me whenever I'm popping these bad boys open. Let's do it. Oh, come on. I can't tickle my balls like that. Put sugar on my dick and not lick it. That's what I do, dude. Gotta be I'm sorry for saying that. Let's see here. This is posted by Big Dick Daddy Kids. Big Dick Daddy Kids, yeah. Always been a fan of Penguin singing every facet. We still do not matter.
he's getting conditioned. Which is something that, what's his name? It's called Wes Watson. There we go. Wes Watson. Something Wes Watson. Preventative medicine is for soy boys, posted by Haphazard. Let's see. I did my colonoscopy because I was like, dude, I'm sick. I was like, oh, I could do that. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Anyway, I did that. You know, I got it. Honestly, the best thing about it for me, you just get the day off, bro. You just don't fucking do it. Why do you get the day off? Nobody expects anything from it. Why? Shit. Well, when you didn't have a major surgery, I know, but so you go in there. You go there like an hour or two beforehand. You're just chilling in the bed. They put you out. You do it. What? You're not going to do it? Yeah, well, that's fine.
It's funny to say it's kind of like he's saying it. I'm also confused if I'm really like, are you saying you want me to stop telling the story? Or are you out? Like, are you leaving right now? Like, are you leaving? Are you? Shab doesn't want to get a colonoscopy. He doesn't want to be in the hospital. Come out.
They put you out under. They put you under. It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And you have to go under? Yeah, I think so. Why? Well, something is all up in you. All up in you. Dude, hey, because something's all up in you. You don't have to go under to be awake. You don't have to be under. Your telescope up to other things. You don't have to be under if you're dead. But so, it was nice, bro. I was gonna get it. You were fine. Well, no. So what they do is they cut off all polyps and they find something every time. So a lot of times, sometimes they can. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm very happy. Of course, they do. It's like going to a mechanic. God, Brennan Chop, please go to the doctor and do this, man. This is our business. This is our bread and butter. Hey, I can't have you fucking dying of colon cancer if you're an idiot. Go get your polyps cut off, you stupid moron. Fine, pregnant rookie. God. I just have a question. I have a few questions. Your butthole was probably like an 87 Chevy. It probably sorry. His anus is like a fucking one. He goes and then buys his Facebook marketplace. Needs a lot of work. So 1 in 44 men with prostate cancer, and terrible. That's terrible. You said it's terrible. No, not bad at all. That's terrible. Oh, dude, no, that's crazy. That's compared to all of that. That's terrifying. I am now scared. Fuck, we shouldn't have watched 1 in 44, dude. Oh my God. What does he think is like bad odds? I don't think that's bad. You're falsely confusing him for somebody that's smart. Sure, yeah, it's not a number. That's too hot. You're more likely to die in a car crash. That's not true at all, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, could you imagine if that was true? Like, 1 in 40? Just dying every day, Sonic dies in a car crash. Did you stop driving? No. You wear a seatbelt? That doesn't happen. You wear a seatbelt, so but it sounds wrong for her. This version of a seatbelt. I went to a new doctor because I moved up to South Korea, so I needed to find a new primary care. I don't think that's nobody a primary care doctor. I don't believe it. So what? No, they said general. The one I went to before, it's like also general doctor. So it's like, you don't specialize anything? I was going to come here to me, I have high blood pressure, they send me an expert? No, it's for the yearly checkup. Yeah, it's a little shit. The blood test, they tell you where you are. There's good preventative medicine. Yeah, nothing else. There's good doctor. Health is so healthy. I get my blood work out my own all the time. Why do you do that? So I can read the fucking graph.
It's like going to a mechanic, you have special cars.
Really push the mechanic. Every analogy is like fucking mechanic.
Doctors, you say?
It's really pushing the fucking mechanic thing.
Good call. This is a Tom Cruise movie where he keeps reliving the same thing. What is that? End of Tomorrow?
End of Tomorrow.
What's this guy?
I don't know.
Probably Jeremy.
Oh man, damn. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, hopefully, like I said, he's gonna run the Army. But what I thought was funny was they said he does blood on his own all the time. So he's just getting tested all the time, taking out blood, and like, you just, yeah, looks good. Who's doing it? Is it a general practitioner?
That's crazy because that's how I sound when it comes to the doctor, right?
You do kind of say something, right?
Fuck, I gotta stop saying that.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, welcome to the doctor. This was posted by Sorry Phone 1676. Papa needs to stop dressing like a 17-year-old. Pretty self-explanatory. Insane. This was posted by Danny Hoffman to homeless hour reacts to comedy deathbed while sits in Brendan's chair. Chick blissfully nowhere.
I was wondering if Brendan or any of the kids like I don't know if we ever talked about homeless people. I said it could be leukemia, it could be metabolic. Tom Segura has really turned into a piece of shit. I need to run more tests. Looks like Brendan. I definitely ballooned up after the kid. Rogan obviously has a the drugs you're talking about. What's that? I'm glad to see a box cut job out of this man. It could be a brain tumor. You could be a CT scan.